one doorway to throw out the util. I think RQ realized that
I know guys, I know. Late हो तो गए.
They're just coming back here, especially with the toxic screen already set up.
But half पे आ गए ना. That's okay. थोड़ा सा actually काम था रे. हो गए late.
Well, just really for RQ. Oh, that spots nobody.
Oh no, it does not. Landed inside of tree there. Slocky now going to be drifting away. He might
be live as well.
Okay, I don't think they're coming to hang. At least taking a more defensive fallen back position. But now the util starts flying.
Short रे. Genji निकाल सकता है. देखो मेरे predictions के हिसाब से Genji निकाल सकता है.
Knowing that he was going for the reload, will just be a snake bite to force him back. Finds some damage. Locky for now going to be held.
जो मैंने predict किया है.
What an angle too. Is he already here to post?
उस हिसाब से Genji आराम से निकाल सकता है. Genji को ही game निकालना चाहिए.
Drop here as he has teammates to hold the crossfire, but the paranoia allows them to just drop in.
Nice Munchkin.
Drop down from Munchkin does manage to find Xfero. Elmore the classic trying to jump.
Nice. Hey, Munchkin दो मार गया. Oh, nice.
Genji will be able to take him down. Second pistol round goes their way, and barring a thrifty win here, it seems like Genji are going to be able to tie us up once more.
For sure. That round, I have to say, like, very much favored because of what Lakia was able to do. Sure, he got the one kill off of that, but that is a huge kill in this post-bat when you only have the pistols. That being able to survive, give that information, I do not know what he said, but yeah, works in the favor
दो चीज करना रह गया guys.
Lakia.
I didn't quite catch it, fortunately.
Hashtag VCT.
Protection out back.
We'll just laugh with them.
He's got the outlaw in hand, defensive sightlines as well. Seems like Elmi Moore may be, learning for the first time out, but just never mind. Try to give him the benefit of the doubt. Sticks around, gets taken out.
Baki everything is good.
Very solid early kill coming through, and it feels similar to what was witnessed in the
Nice.
first half. Munchkin now spraying away, finds Xfero, she's into the meat grind, and arrow swarms down to the ground, smokes everywhere, Spectres in hand. Not much to realistically be done here for the side of RQ.
Realistically done. Spike like सब तो dropped है. It's obviously done.
They try to push up.
It's just, again, RQ also trying to sprinkle a little bit of that lurk, but it's not going to happen. Seems like they're about to just go push, end this round already. Try to get a trade if they can.
Maybe Munchkin with the bite, we're trying to use it as the corner, but that's going to be the hawk. Jump in.
खत्म. दान बुझ के cross में बैठे थे.
Very swiftly, a flawless anti-eco here for Genji, as they do in fact tie it up. So 7-7. Can they convert another bonus? We'll have to just wait and see, but Elmi Moore just sticking around way longer than I thought he would.
There was no reason not to just try to be a lot harder to read, play the off timings as well. Here it is. And now that they know that there is, again, that outlaw, can't really go for the half shield, so you see RQ with the utmost full buy. Jemkin is 2 away from his ultimate. That could be something that they can use to break into the site here. But there's a 4-stack on Genji right at the other side of this toxic screen.
Oh, Locky going to be taken out. He does a good amount of damage there on the flips. Actually 8, even more damage there. Now down to 15. Seems like Texture wanting to push up into this one. Toxic screen does fall. Flips going to be able to just drift away, but could be 2 players hopping his heels here as the rest of the team trying to enter in towards that C site. Decay out, nanoswarm damage found.
15 HP बचा है flip side. 15.
Set up, waiting for that smoke to dissipate at waterfall so he can get a shot with the outlaw.
Flipsider's like 15.
Jemkin को तो टपका ही दिया. Munchkin को भी टप. भाई साहब, Munchkin भाई. Hello.
Got 2 back over the site. That's going to be Jemkin and Elmi Moore taken out. It's just Estrella and Xfero left standing now. In a 2v4. Seems like Genji, they might just be able to do it once more. Smoke coming down, Munchkin creeps his way forward. Xfero completely off guard, takes him down, and as he swings back out,
one side Munchkin 4 मार दिया. इधर करके.
For him to step up here in this game, and so far he has.
Definitely need that POV on the replay for Munchkin there, because it looked like at the start of that post plant, it looked like RQ should have been able to transition into a round. Here we go. That's how, wow, the smoke dropping and no one from RQ actually noticing it. What a punish from Munchkin.
Seemed like maybe just too reliant on that boom bot, because that was sent out by Jemkin to try to check that spot. Nothing noted, so
Yeah.
One side मारा बे.
slipped their minds, and that is going to be another timeout called. As RRQ now, Koji Walk wanting to slow things down and get the team back into the right mindset.
This is what RRQ definitely needs. It's not. I think the change of
It's
strategy
just
is more
one
just being
side.
able to remember to not forget about the attacking side beats, right? Once you know, and again, the changes to the smoke, you see it fizzling, you know it's about to drop, somebody has to check it. You can't really have these lapses up against a team like Gen G that will not miss a chance to punish you for it. And again, go back to that, Munchkin with the 4K really is a big punish against RRQ.
देखते हैं guys. Discord.
Solo looking very animated here as we get ready to go back into this one. I mean, a reminder, this is RRQ's map pick. Something that the org became a hell of a lot cleaner on. It came down to Lotus last season.
Notifications
Was
तो
those
गए
early
हैं.
day Lotus picks that hurt RRQ so very much, including, I believe, the first time that they ever played against Gen G.
I will have to double check that. History check again.
See now, though, with a half investment here, as Elmi Moore just going to be relying on those 4 headhunter bullets that he has. No armor in sight. Maybe trying to bank up as much as possible to try to get an attack operator into his hands.
I love this triple stack from Gen G. If RRQ pushes for B, they're going to be able to exit out and again, have the numbers to kind of fight with it, right? Flipsider somehow manages to pick off a bit of the utility from Meteor here, but realizes that it could or should be able or should be there on the side itself. They haven't checked tree, but they are planning it on the other side. They're not even checking it. They don't even know.
ये दो मिलते.
You're actually only going to be able to come away with one. Still puts a lot of damage
दो
down
मिलते.
onto
Nice one,
Elmi
Dexter.
Moore, who's going to be finished off by Texture. 3 players left standing. Jemkin, however, though, with a showstopper, that could be a
कम से कम
major
दो
linchpin in
मिलते.
being able to convert this round into a win. Shells forward to try to clear out tree.
सब बाहर.
Nade at the ready. Sent. Gets them off the defuse for now. Buying more time. Snake fight
There
in
it
the
is.
corner. Showstopper comes down. Managing to find one. Munchkin's going to be taken out. However, now they're onto the spike and they're looking to hold this one down. Picture finds flips.
Oh,
Going to be
snake
taken out.
fight.
The fight goes forward. It's
Khatam.
though. Lockett getting back
Khatam,
through.
bhai,
Hold this
khatam.
defuse and it's close, but not enough. Gen G, they will be able to win the round.
और तीनों अगर मेन पे खेल रहे हैं तो दिक्कत है ना. इतना भी क्रॉसफायर खेलोगे.
Slightly placed a bit more on the center. That could have gotten 2 of them, but should have been enough.
One enemy.
But not. Oh man. Clutch snakebite though from Flipsider, but again, it was half defused already. If it wasn't half defused, again, all of these what ifs, that is really hurting.
टेक्सचर
RRQ.
भैया फुल फॉर्म में.
Again, another one. Just wanted to add as well. Not checking Meteor, not thinking that someone was still holding tree. They cleared a bit of his utility, sure, but he didn't know
Because
where he
one
was
से जी
specifically.
always जी. ये हमारा नारा होता है.
For RRQ here, it does not pay them well.
It's very slow, very quiet here so far. Up the op. Opposite side of the map is Texture in a very far forward position.
लोगों को आते हैं मगर.
Watch out in the open. Now the shot does go flying. The op is going to be in this spot.
प्रेडिक्शंस के लिए गाइस ट्विटर चेक करें.
Keep playing into this is the question. Seems like they'll wait
रास्टर
for a bit
वेनम
of a
वहां पे भी
report
मिल जाएगा
back.
आपको. ये
Swing it.
नाइस टेक्सचर.
Somehow wins that.
So aware, so quick.
Holding the line. Yeah, just way faster than Elmi Moore. Showstopper still held on to as well.
Yeah, the question right now for RRQ is, are they going to start pushing onto C now that they know the Texture is on the other side of the map?
Blast packing forward right over top of that snake bite means the Jemkin is a quick and easy target. Xpharaoh able to trade it back, however, finding Munchkin, but now Meteor tripping his way down.
1 2 ooh ah.
Himself the third as well.
Meteor by with the winder.
Now starting to run away with it.
You can really see the thought process that was coming there from RRQ. They were mustering their courage, I guess you could say, and then just YOLOing onto that C side from the looks of things. They knew that the utility from Meteor was there, but they had to try to do something unless they want to start to reclaim that map control. Unfortunately, look at this hold from Meteor, just absolutely beautiful. The second Nanoswarm doesn't really get any kills, but it stops RRQ from pushing all the way onto Ben, allowing Meteor to take a breath and then just pushing out, getting that 3K for a nice photo finish.
Bring them down.
Prowler check outside of B. Okay, noting at least one
उनको पता तो है.
RQ. I mean, they need something, and they need it damn soon. Caron, however, not looking to give it to him here. Is Helmy Moore picked off by Texture.
Oh,
Finds
he opened
himself
the
a
door.
second. Estrella just bang through, eliminated. Paranoia does find him. The spray coming through. Lockheed trying to get the kill on X-Sparrow. Just barely managed to persevere. Jumpkin will put some damage down. That's about as good as it's going to get.
Call दे दी है, लो है.
Just the one kill here. X-Sparrow, spike in hand, drifting around the backside here. Through that defender's spawn.
He's trying एक आधा frag कहीं मिल जाए.
At the very least, to just see if he can try to get a plant.
If any of that turret is active from Meteor. Oh no, it's not. So might be able to go through. Alarm bot is gonna spot him though as he comes closer, especially now that he doesn't have any utility except for maybe just the one dark cover. Tries to backpedal onto top B here. Texture is waiting on the edge.
He's got it. 3 kills in the round. It's Gen G. I mean, what's it been? 6 consecutive now for them.
Yeah. Actually,
sponsors. I mean, look at it.
It is.
They take the pistol, they take the bonus conversion, and now they're looking to take the map.
Wow. Just opens the door. It opens the opportunity for a couple of kills there from Texture.
Open the door, RQ on the floor.
There's no answer for RQ now. They've been trying a lot of things, but it's all just been counteracted. I think they're playing too much afraid of Texture.
That would have been a pretty insane shot.
Yeah.
But you
100%.
managed to make it across the rubble safely. Small comes back up.
Crossing.
Force off the angle for now. Prowler chasing up. They work their way now in towards Street. Nanoswarm, however, there to slow them down.
Big
Smoke on
flex,
a rope. I mean, look at all of the ultimates available here to Gen G. Even if they dump everything here, should just about guarantee they get themselves up to that map point. And call around the back. Hit down here on the site. The jump out.
Oh,
Ellie Moore can't
no.
find the shot. Takes the TP out the safety now. In the meantime, lockdown. Trying to clear out the site.
Estrella.
Look how big that zone is. They have
पूरा फ्लैंक 3 बंदे फ्लैंक पे लॉकडाउन आया है या तो हो जाओ डिटेन या पीछे जाके फाइट करो
Oh, no.
खत्म क्या प्लान है यार क्या एग्जीक्यूशन है
Gen G completely overwhelmed them with ultimates.
That was just rough for RQ.
भाई क्या एग्जीक्यूशन है
The lockdown earlier on their end before Meteor did.
वो पीछे से अल्ट करेगा आगे से अल्ट होगी सिंपल पूरा क्लोज आउट
There's no way for him to escape. Gen G was just holding doorway, waiting for his exact moment to happen. Either you exit out, you go into the straight gunfire of RQ here, or you get trapped into detain, and you're just screwed. And now Gen G is already at map point. Such smart calls, great punishes overall.
crazy round
RQ,
मजा आया
no rebuttal at all from this team.
It's really slipping away from them here. Now, just going to be hoping to see if they can tie this up, take it into OT. Something that had eluded them in the previous series. I mean, it was close pretty much every single map the whole way out in the opening match versus Gen G. 13-11, 13-11 into a 13-8 on Sunset. But right now, it just feels like RQ panicking in these mid-rounds.
And these are, again, obviously to us, different maps from that last series. And if this is already a done deal for Gen G and we go to Breeze, we've seen how strong, again, Texture has been. Meteor's lurks have been absolutely phenomenal. So RQ really are pressed to try to, as you have been mentioning, is right, try to hit that overtime if they can. But 5 rounds.
वाह भाई
Elmy Moore though does have His third and
सी
fourth.
शॉट यार, टेक्सचर कुछ भी एंगल लेके खेल रहा है.
One step ahead.
A pixel out of place, Texture.
ए का सेटअप देखो गाइस.
Takes him down again. That showstopper still in this back
अल्टी
pocket.
आएगी.
Hit as well, not needing to be invested by much. Gets the last
एक,
round.
Wow.
Pushes up.
दो,
Wow. And he
तीन,
gets the
लाकिया.
Gets the Sparrow. The triple kill. As Lakia looks to finish things off.
खत्म भाई.
Swing the corner. The transfer cannot
कुछ बचा
come
ही नहीं.
through. He takes him down, and this time it's even more dominant than the last. 13-7. Gen G take RRQ's map pickup Lotus away from them.
That just hurts. Man, they were already pushing for a site. Lakia comes out for a beautiful punish, for a beautiful counter up push, and just secures it entirely. Gen G, it was a back and forth in that first half, but this second half,
कुछ
they
बचा ही
have
नहीं.
not.
भाई कुछ नहीं बचा, सब जल गया. हाँ बात ट्विटर पे टाइम पास करते. फिर लुट्टू के उसने बात तो है. रिवेंज टाइम, लेट्स गो. गेम डे रिमैच वर्सेस जेटा, लेट्स गो. जेटा के साथ वापस मैच है. अमेरिका, मैं ये का स्टेज नहीं देखा. I could have today having all possibilities and strategies and do. रुको गाइस, लेट्स डू दिस. अगर आई वुड से अगर कैप्सूल सस्ता हुआ, कैप्सूल बजट में हुआ, तो वील आल्सो गेट दिस. जी की जर्सी डालेंगे यार, टेंशन मत लो. रुको ना, जी का मैच शुरू होने दो. जी का मैच आने तो दो यार. सपोर्ट करो मैन. दो का वॉचिंग है गाइस, मेक श्योर यू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब. थोड़ा वॉचिंग, थोड़ा शेयर वेयर करो. थोड़ा वॉचिंग बढ़ाओ यार. ये दो को 20 25 30 50 तक लेके जाओ. ई स्पोर्ट सेक्शन में कुछ लाइव दिखा रहा है. अच्छा ओके. शॉर्टी आई है. चलो, जब तक अगला मैच लगता है. शट भाई, टाइम पे स्ट्रीम मैनेज के. अरे यार थोड़ा लेट हो गया यार, थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया यार, पर आ गए यार, हाफ टाइम तक आ ही गए थे, थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया। वहां पे जेन्नी वन साइड वाइप कर रही थी गाइस, ट्विटर पे चेकआउट करो मैंने क्या प्रेडिक्शंस किए हैं, उस वजह से आज सारे के सारे प्रेडिक्शंस मेरे अकॉर्डिंग चल रहे हैं। बहाने नहीं चलेंगे ब्रो, अरे हाँ थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया यार, टेंशन नहीं लो, आ गए आ गए आ गए। क्या है मैप का क्या हाल है? टाइम पे आने का श्योर यार, मैं तीनों मैचेस कर रहे हैं आज, लेट्स गो फॉर इट। और बता कैसा है, चल रहा है यार? ऑफिशियल है पैसिफिक पे? कांट से आपको डिस्कॉर्ड पे बताऊंगा, आपको डिस्कॉर्ड पे बताऊंगा। जल्दी जल्दी मारो भाई, मैच चालू होने वाला है। जे भाई मीटियोर कैसे है? टेक्सचर होना चाहिए, टेक्सचर जो मारा है लाइक हाफ टाइम के बाद तो जो पेला है, इट इज अ क्रेजी शीट ब्रो। ये गलत लगता है बे, हम ही फ्लैश हो जाते हैं कहीं ना कहीं। मीटियोर गंदा मारता है वो तो। आज तो भाई टेक्सचर का ओपिंग देख के मजा आया मेरे को। क्राउड कौन करता क्रिस्टल में? वेरी रियलिस्टिक फ्लैश। ट्विटर रुको ट्विटर के लिंक्स आई डोंट नो क्या ट्वीट किया तू, एक सेकंड ट्विटर के लिंक्स में भेज बता देता हूँ। हम यार ट्विटर का क्या सीन है, शेयर ही कर दो ट्विटर के एक्चुअली। आगे ट्विटर का लिंक कैसा शेयर कर दे? I don't fucking know कि ट्विटर का लिंक कैसा शेयर करते हैं। बट कोई ना।
Nailed them.
मेरे बाकी के ट्वीट्स इफ यू विल सी ना, यू विल सी कि भाई हमने ट्विटर पे क्या क्या किया है, समझ जाओगे बाकी के ट्वीट से कि मैं ट्विटर का क्यों बोल रहा हूँ। अब मेरी भाई को कंपटीशन दे रहे हैं। हमने फुल मेमजी भाई को कंपटीशन दिया है, मेमजी भाई को। करो आरएनजी फिंगर लेके ब्ररा।
Can't do it. Reloading.
Good attack.
Breaking that. They're not ready. They're not ready.
Reloading.
No sweat.
गोली शरान नहीं रहना चाहिए। पिछले ट्वीट्स भी देखना क्या हुआ है, फिर कल का रात का ट्वीट देखना। लोग मेरी प्रेडिक्शन से डर रहे हैं अब तो। पब्लिक ने मेरे को जेटा प्रेडिक्ट करवाया है ट्विटर पे कि भाई तू जेटा ही प्रेडिक्ट कर। हगाश हो गया रे।
Come on, Mons. They're not ready. See ya.
My ult's ready.
Got more.
क्या इधर इधर वॉल कर देते हैं बाबा.
Reloading.
Let's go. This has started.
ला ला ला. कॉन्टेक्स्ट समझो ट्वीट के, फिर बोलोगे साले क्या है.
They're not ready. Run, little man. Wingman.
Party ready. Watch this.
That's ready.
Need healing.
Oh, you little homie. Crash hit him.
अरे काटना था बाबा, काटना था. लाका बाबा, लाका बाबा बाबा, बला बला बला.
Oops.
Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there. They're not ready.
अरे एम की एमसीबी क्यों रखी है?
They're not ready. Good,
Lock the sight.
I'm good for 3.
EXP. Grounded. Reloading.
कहीं से तो पीका जा.
Up the way. Oh, somebody's there. Got more. My ult is ready. Reloading.
एम की एमसीबी दिमाग की एमसीबी सब यार.
Yeah, they're not ready. Oh, you mush.
Dominating. और शड़ भाई अगर आप हो तो मैं बताऊँ आपको कि मैं एक्चुअली फट को वेट कर रहा था. Game begun.
Q's not gonna bite. They're gonna exit out and Arch.
RRQ started
And
with
that's
a
gonna be
bang.
that. 2 swift rounds from RRQ, but we've seen this time and time again. Has to be that second half that we have to look for both teams, or especially for RRQ here.
Simple as that.
All right, well, fairly clean there. RQ moving forward, they hold on to a blind share of the weaponry here for themselves. And final pick on the texture, really enabling them to safely get out of the site. Because prior to that, they didn't know where Karan was going to be, so making the exit was going to be tough. But as soon as they get rid of that jet, everybody else able to get out scot-free.
क्या लगता है विश?
Now, with both of the
Predict
teams
the score.
having
I am
somewhat,
predicting
you know, stronger
13-7.
weapons, are we gonna see Flipsider's Yoru pick really come into full swing? Oh, just okay. Secure all the trips, or excuse me, the ult charges.
Just grab what he can, try to get that mask ready to go. Straight a bit further behind, obviously, though. So won't be able to really couple it in with the Hunter's Fury. Couple shots coming in.
Shot.
Oh, his head right outside of the poison orb. Karan able to take it off. Jemkin taken down. Flips still here. Flash through the wall.
Oh,
Nice.
Closing. Guardian's just not able to stabilize that aim fast enough. Out of the corner, Texture taken low, 35 HP remaining for him. As Estrella also with a nice adjustment will be able to find Lakia over at stairs.
This
Uh,
isn't the worst
4v3.
out for RQ. They can come back into, or they can just find a bit of that rotation, as they do still have all of their players except for the duelists. Look at the lurk coming in from Estrella here. Left to make something happen on Halls while they hit that B site. It might be a good idea because if you look at the traps on
30
B,
seconds left.
he's not actually at the entryway. The only thing that can screw them over is if they start going into the site, but it seems like because Meteor is far away, he might not be able to capitalize with this, but he is running back to maybe make something happen with it.
Sparrow's gotten himself back into the site. Meteor will be able to take out Elmi more. Time dwindling, and they need to get that spike planted here. There's the backstab. Estrella gonna play this one.
Nice.
Texture.
Texture check किया.
Wise to it. Managing to find the kill. Spike planted, but Xferro now all on his lonesome. Texture pushing forward, swings in, and somehow, some way, has been 35 HP since
कुछ
30
भी
seconds
मारा
into the
भाई.
round, and he'll be the one to defuse the spike.
Yeah, just give him the reward already. That's going to be the jet blades available for Texture here. You're absolutely right. Dude isn't supposed to
कुछ
survive,
भी.
but somehow he is defying death every single time. Are we going to see it here on this replay? No, not yet. But this one's huge. Charon able to find the pick onto Jemkin, who I'm pretty sure wasn't able to spot Charon in time as well.
What ADS?
Also, big laps on RQ's side. And yeah.
I mean, still, odds were stacked against Xferro, obviously, in that position.
It's just कुछ भी मारा.
This would have been some extra damage.
भाई राइट क्लिक करके टपक तकले पे दिया दो.
So now a weapon gets passed over because of the defuse. The blades are available, so Texture still very much deadly.
न्यूरल थ्रिफ्ट मार के जाएगा. न्यूरल थ्रिफ्ट का बोल रहा हूँ. डायमेंशनल थ्रिफ्ट मार के जाएगा. सब कुछ क्लियर करेगा. एक और पे एल्मी मोर का न्यूरल थ्रिफ्ट भी है. अटका पीछे गया. जज लेके बूम. पता ही था यही होता है.
Continues to open things up.
वो AFK क्या?
RQ as the spike gets planted.
Look at how far Estrella is just back at base. Does he have some kind of super light up that we don't know? As well as, just holding the flank all together.
I mean, we do have some pretty deep.
भाई साहब देखो हेलो एस्ट्रेला को देखो. एस्ट्रेला क्या कर रहा है?
To be pretty damn precise. Either way, it looks like he's just wary about a very deep flank coming through all the way from that beach side.
ये राउंड तो क्लोज्ड है RRQ की
Away
तरफ से.
from. Not able to find much.
Save करो
The
बाबा.
investment, it seems like Gen G making the wise call to just back away from this one, so they will allow for RQ to close out the round.
I mean, that's the value of the dimensional drift for you, right? You're able to spot out all of the traps here of that cipher, which is the most important thing, obviously, when you're pushing into a site that he owns. And again, I love how he immediately just came out of the dimensional drift because they had it pinched in, because they had Elmimore almost, or sorry, not Elmimore, but Meteor almost dead to rights. So might as well just get that quick trade.
The
get
basic
upgraded
thing
weapon and
is
start
ना
working your magic on
कि
that
अल्टॉप्स जो
post-plant.
मिल
It
रहे हैं फ्लिपसाइडर को बहुत ज़्यादा
did
मिल
use
रहे
a
हैं.
lot of the ultimates here from RRQ. They had to also use the Viper Pit, but I mean,
This goes here.
2-round advantage. They'll take it against Gen G.
इतने अल्टॉप्स अगर
Typically, whenever
फ्लिपसाइडर
we do
अपने
see the investment
एंड
for
पे
the
जमा
overall
कर
is
रहा है
it's
ना
going to be
भाई,
alongside
तो सामने वाले
Signals.
बंदे ही
It's kind of
जमा
the
हो रहे हैं.
expectation that you're going to have that double investment. The pit does
Yeah.
feel maybe a bit worse to use compared to something like a Hunter's Furious. Oh boy, the spray into the orb there. Good damage down on the Jemkin.
Ooh, no, nice.
First one to fall.
Trade.
Taken out, Xferro, however, finding Munchkin, getting that trade back, getting some revenge
Hug
here for
this,
his
hug this,
comrade.
hug this.
Lock in Charon, both
Aim, hug
taken
this.
down. That forward position inside of A main completely broken down here.
Enemy remaining.
एम आगे रे भाई.
Texture up on bridge. Leaves just Meteor here to his own devices.
Absolutely.
Spike planted.
So Meteor,
सब लाल कर दिया लेकिन
Forced to
एम
save
वे
once
इतना नहीं कर सकते ना.
I mean, he has a neural theft. He can fight for something, but I mean, Gen G, very economical. They're gonna have a hard time buying into that next round without Meteor saving this and then being able to purchase him another weapon. But now that they spot where the camera is, might have an idea that he is hunkered somewhere down here on B. Because you can't see the players of RQ on the minimap slowly creeping up. A little bit too slow though, but
Not
they have the time
necessary ना
to
कि यही हो.
hunt someone down, which they are looking to do so.
We'll just go ahead, wait for that.
वही वाला सेटअप है. एक ट्रिप पूरा
A little bit of noise, but I don't think that it would have been noticed. Drops down as the recon dart comes through. Do they go pushing in towards him.
Hey.
He'll be able to tuck away
Sorry,
long
guys.
enough to stay alive.
जो
So
काम भी काम
Meteor
heavy हो गया.
retains his weapon. And that is going to be a pump the brakes here for the side of Gen G.
Haven't really seen Texture really get that value here.
मेरे को जबरदस्ती
Again, we're
picks
seeing,
दिखाया
again,
दिलवाएगा
as
कि
you
मैं
mentioned,
pick
right,
करिए.
two duelists, the quick ability to pressure from two angles because of the speed that the duelists do give. And Gen G is just not able to either reposition or hold the quick offense that is already brought up to their plate to try to deal with. So that being said, this timeout's probably there to just address that if they can. Texture's been, again, as I mentioned, just dealt with so quickly here by RQ in that Yoru, or from Flipside, has been pretty effective when he works with the team.
So far,
भाई क्या लग रहा है बे.
Breeze, this is one of the ones,
मतलब
especially when you're
being
running
in
a
a
duelist where we kind of
being at a
anticipate
match
this
जहाँ
all
ऐसा
the
match
time,
है,
it's
you
all
are
on the
being in a
side.
proper corporate वाला
Solo,
suit.
trying to get as many
Crazy
rounds as
चीज है
humanly
वो.
possible as they can before they swap over to that attack side themselves.
Yeah,
It's going to be very imperative.
yeah. They're not able to use Charon's Astra too. I think that's what Gen G is, or excuse me, what RQ is also banking on, right? They already know that there are some trap
But
setups
RRQ had
with the
made that,
Cypher,
no?
in combination with that Astra. But if they can do it fast
And
enough,
RQ को मैं कब से जानता हूँ. RRQ का भाई.
an
It was like
anti-up grab,
मैं देखो
tripwire,
international
expecting
tournaments
maybe
में
the
बहुत कम था.
BB push again here from RQ.
मैं international tournaments PUBG के बाद से मैंने काफी ज्यादा देखने के बाद स्टार्ट किए थे.
Huh. It's a mid
अब
push
तो
though.
बिट हो चुका है
They're
यार.
gonna try to
मतलब अब
go
दोनों
once
का
again
पेविट है.
through double door.
बर्लिन में देखा था RRQ मतलब.
Swinging forward, seeing if they can catch out anybody out here into the open. It's Texture and Charon for now, just lingering around A main. Swing onto the
Woo!
corner. Texture playing off the back of Charon's shot, finds the kill. Estrella going to be taken down, and that's a huge amount of their info gain, as well as some post-plant setup taken away from the side of RQ.
Portal closed.
Question is, can they continue to push the issue here and have this spiral out of control for RQ?
Chappals.
This is going to be yes. Texture able to get Ellie Moore, catching him outside of the cybercade, swing onto the corner.
He be like मैं दो चप्पल मार दिया, अभी
Shot
तुम
there
लोग
into
देखो
the
लो.
chest of Jemkin, taking him low, but Jemkin managed to answer back. Locky now going to be taken down. The flash sent forward, gets the catch.
Oh!
Gets the headshot.
Flipsider whiffed.
Suspects
Whoa!
one more kill.
Wow.
There you have it. Actually put this into a
40
winning position.
HP.
40 HP remaining here for Jemkin, and he's got no idea where Meteor's at. Spike
He's
down,
40
dash
HP.
used. He'll collect it.
I found.
But Meteor could be coming from any which way. All they know was that he was situated on B site. Swinging her out the backside of the
looking.
pyramid. He's about to have.
Nice.
Does Gen G somehow come up with the round win after the timeout to get themselves a second on the board?
Okay, two things. I'm not gonna take this away from Gen G. They had just the better aim, and again, stylistically, RQ, every single time they spot Gen G, you know, the punish, the utility punish is great, but look at this. Flipsider's POV, he committed
ये
to
कौन
this
सा
play
trap
by
है?
also crouching. Bro was asking in out the open to be shot down by Munchkin, and that happened multiple
अबे
times.
नशीले!
RQ here on that thrifty round, which again Gen G generously took for themselves.
Flash in, trying to force it back. Hunter's Fury now coming through, just trying to really flush out Meteor, but he is just staying effectively glued. Flip Shatter into the backside, however, does manage to find Munchkin arriving through tunnel. Meteor now catching Jemkin on the entry, throws down that neural depth, gets the reveal out, but Straight finally able to take him down, but still damage dealt. 3v3, the Seekers let loose. Lakia making his way up from the cannons. Pushing alongside this one. Estrella now needs to try to hold the line. Seekers get cleared. Looks like they miss each other. Lakia gets himself into window. Texture.
Nice shot, Texture.
Now the man advantage in the hands here of Gen G.
Fake teleport.
2v3.
Try to draw some attention, but Texture not really falling for it. Flipshider just eating this util, staying still, but Estrella puts that operator down on the floor. Tap onto the spike. Flip. There's the clear out. Flip trying to get the angle. Wants to make sure that he can get the spray to connect.
ये round था रे
Find
बाबा
the headshot,
जिंगी.
and RQ will rescue the round.
I love that approach from RQ. They know that again, Meteor is going to be tucked somewhere on the site, so it's more of the duelists just doing their job right. They're brushing every single corner of it. You see Flipsider able to get bypass Meteor, get that backside control, and Meteor just cannot relay the information to his team. He gets a couple of the picks, sure, but because of that quick trade, because of how they're able to secure that backside with the help of Flipsider, it just does not matter. RRQ realizes and have been pressing Meteor on that B side very frequently.
Really good movement from Australia as well in that last round, rotating out from elbow, not wanting to try to challenge over towards window, get the punish there on the lock. It just goes to the flank out in tunnel. Texture, however, now going to be darted up. Does make his way out to safety. Mild amount of damage taken from him. As Munchkin, classic in hand, looking to try to hold the door, and only more. We'll just go ahead and lock on. Locking in the meantime. It's finding Sparrows. It's going to be both Vipers eliminated from the equation here, as Flipsider really wants to try to break open this corner, but it's actually going to be a combined effort as Australia and Elmi Moore both get involved. Again, finding one, swing onto the corner.
Somewhere एक या दो frags मिलने चाहिए यार.
Bill found, swings out into the chest shot. Jemkin takes him down, and that leaves
True
Meteor on
fix.
his lonesome to see if there can be any additional damage dealt here to the economy.
Flipsider
Slowly,
को
but as
अब
he's jumping up over top of the box. I mean, this is just an impossible stack to try and clear.
NT.
Corner. Shots just not quite connecting. Gets Estrella in the leg, but now down to 39 HP. It just seems like it's an inevitability here. Meteor just wants to try to keep them involved around the side as much as possible, but eventually he will die.
It's a slow death, right, for Meteor there. They weren't going to chase him anymore. I think RQ finally got the lesson. Don't chase any player of Gen G. I know you wanna show how much macho you are, how much dominance you can bring, but this is Gen G. Something can always be turned on you when it's them. I have to say though, you mentioned how Estrella's been good at those rotations. RQ, when they go for these side pushes as well, he always finds the timing on that recon north of his to get at least one pulse in. That's good
Flash
enough.
rush. Lakia taken down right there in the front lines. Everybody else now needing to pull away. Good punish there from Jemkin, and not much damage found as well. Flipsider, 78 now puts on the mask. Into the dimensional drip, the push out, and on it. Jemkin is ready for it. Things now can come down. Several knives being expended there from Texture, and that leaves him with nothing but a classic to pop out. Texture will be able to find Flipsider, actually. Knocked down low. Ends up getting finished off, and hey, deja vu. Might not be a sheriff this time, but same position. Meteor this time.
It's done and dusted, guys. It's done and dusted.
They
Nothing.
Continue on their merry way now. 7 rounds to 2.
Yeah, it's same thing, right? It's the ability of Estrella to scout cleanly here for RQ. Really that information, whether it's verbal or, again, just being able to tag someone. And then immediately as that happens, you see Jemkin, you see Flipsider. Go, go, go. Just charge in, get that contact, get that trade, and RQ does not let up.
That goes there.
This is a great rally back to see from RQ. They look to make this into a 3-mapper.
Revealing area. My ult is ready.
Takes up the orb and everything.
Fury back online. Elmi Moore, if they can find that opening kill. Try to set things up with the narrow depth, and there it is. Flipsider just spamming away, catching Munchkin now. Identifying, locking here backside. The Guardian does come up with one, so Flipsider going to be taken down. Jemkin whittle
It's
blow.
actually
Either of these sheriffs in the
4v3
hands here.
Jemkin
will
BC.
find the kill, but Elmi Moore jumping up on top of the wall. Does he look down? Texture right here in front of him. He eventually finds it. Neural depth still going to be invested. They know that there's only a couple rounds left, and they want to secure this as the 8th.
Cage triggered.
These guys are gonna push that. I love the pinch coming in from this one, and they didn't lose any control in A. They just had that great lure coming in from Elmimore, so might as well
if
just
this
keep
happens
press on
for
A,
it,
right? And now look at this. He's gonna have that flank in supposedly mid-good timing, while the rest of RQ just wait for that contact as Genji's already on the site.
CF sightlines on both hands. It's going to be yes, he does. Xfero will find the last one.
now if they go for
RQ,
4-8,
Now building up a 4-round win streak for themselves, 8-2. Complete out of dominance. Gen Gene. We're talking about, how many rounds they need to try to get here on this defender's side before that flip comes in. Right now, they haven't been able to find any more.
And a stylistic difference of Genji facing against Team Secret that was very slow, very timid, to an RQ that is aggression personified. here on Breeze, and it's working out so well for them. Again, there's going to be the timeout called here once again by Gen G. They've used basically everything that they've had on this, not basically, but they've used every, timeout that they had on this first half just to try to deal with this stellar RRQ offense. And it hasn't really worked out. You're seeing Gen G slowly start to
the
slow
basic things
down
are
a little
guys
bit
actually.
in terms of those, falling back into sight.
Solo watch
Munchkin, as
parking
you
is
saw,
solo watch
RRQ
parking.
pushing out. He threw out his wall sure for safety, but then RRQ's like, he's still there, just shoot it through the smoke. Works out, opens up the sight, and then it has happened multiple times. So the question here for Gen G is, now that they actually bought the operator on texture, yeah, he did. How proactive is he going to be with this, or how successful will he be with this when there's just so many factors to try to deal with the flashes, with the smokes and everything?
Speaking of operators, Estrella has one as well. Could end up being a swap off if they get into a post plant, hand that over to Jemkin, but Estrella himself, in his past, especially as a player in ranked, going to be very well versed with this operator. Cam for now, Meteor just watching. Probably not fully believing, but now that gate crash, spamming to the corner. Shadow does take a little bit of damage. There's the reveal.
Wow.
Pitching forward, Meteor so very patient, eventually finds his prey. Jemkin in the meantime going to be able to find Munchkin. The Hunter's Fury called in from Estrella for a target, but I'm going to be found. So far, just the 1-for-1.
Now Jemkin has 10 HP.
Dangerously low on HP. Swing
Shot.
on the corner, texture again. Out aiming, out reacting his opponents. Comes up with yet another one. Meteor will find the finish.
But
Seems like the second time
पैसा रहेगा अगले round के लिए, but it's over.
Is going to result in his win streak broken here.
That's what they were just looking for, right? The traps in the back of the site, especially when Flipside goes in with that gate of his.
Oh, Meteor had spotted him, but he gives away his position. We're swinging out, finding one, turns back, and he was ready for Karen. That 50-50 that was trying to be set up, not going to be finding much. Texture right over his head. Trying to identify where the plan was at. Second too late, can't find it. Sphero on his lonesome inside the pit. The bites are available. But he doesn't want to try to give himself up. Flash comes in, full blind connecting. Nobody on Gen G making a peep. Push forward, spots him. The headshot coming down. The first bite going to be let loose. Texture pushing forward. Is there anything else other than just this operator? Or is he going to try to just barrel stuff him? Second bite let loose. He knows where he's at. The pit now being dropped at the time dwindling.
Toxins going up.
Swing onto the corner. Texture gets the shot, but I don't think he has the time. No, he does not. He's realized that he'll have to just sprint away.
हट यार क्या राउंड था और किधर पिवट करके क्या थ्रो किया है वो एक केज और केज से निकल के दो मार दिया उसने.
Excuse me, first before I go with Sphero, texture. What I want to see him versus Excurid, please, in terms of just being amazing op players, right?
Very well happen.
It probably will.
Yeah,
now, let's go to, okay, great heroics for Elmimore there, but look at just how well Xfero was able to create that tempo for himself. He knew that his opponents were just going to come somewhere in front of him. As he got that first kill onto Lakia, gets out of his own Viper Pit just to make sure that Texture can't trace where his positioning was outside of that one kill.
Okay, Jemkin on the dash in, did spot Karen.
Nice one.
But Elmimore going to be taken out, and Meteor catches Flipsider at the same time. Sphero able to find Munchkin. Pushing his way in towards the double doors there. Jemkin, quick react, gets the headshot. Meteor goes down. Jump peek. Noting Karen, trying to get him, but his knives just kind of connecting.
Nice one,
inside of the pyramid. Now Xfero going to be taken out, so it's just these two players left here on the site.
अब रीटेक देखो दो बंदे मिड डोर से आ रहे हैं एक बंदा बैक साइड है ही.
Gets the headshot on the texture before the wall can come up. Looks for another one. Quick dash out.
Nice shot.
Estrella was stunned up, ends up falling. Now it all falls to Jemkin to see whether or not he can clutch this. He gets him. He swings to the corner.
बच गए भाई. जेमकिन एक अलग लेवल पे मार रहा है. क्या शॉट है ये?
But in the end, Lakia will be able to get them a third round win.
You could have even waited for the wall to go down, I think, right? To deal with the 1v1 against Lakia.
Switching sides.
I believe so.
Yeah.
वो भी निकाल लेना.
A bit of an overheat moment there from Jemkin was really perhaps, but decided to try to push the tempo, believe in himself.
And, I mean, that was all still placed as well by just how well I feel like Texture's pressure has been. Again, I know, guys, I didn't see too much of the kills from Texture on that round, but it ultimately led to a lot of the players of RQ trying to go even faster than they have been in the previous rounds, which in kind also allowed Charon, has also allowed the Astra to get, or Meteor and Charon to get these picks for Gen G. And then it's just a matter of still having better utility to put Jemkin in a position where he either had to overheat or whether he had to go big or just overheat, as what we saw. Tier 9 though, on that happens, still solid advantage from RQ.
Subscribe
Yeah,
karo
really
mates.
monsters one here for
Subscribe.
them. But not impossible for Gen G either. They could all start here. Pistols
This goes here. Yes.
were able to close out both on Lotus. Drop the opener here on Braze, but any comeback could begin with a pistol round win here in the second half.
So for RQ's pretty set standard. Get your wall for A main. It dips enough on mid that you should be able to push pillar just in case. Genji
हाँ क्या मैं
realize this.
अगर
so
prediction
they're
से
gonna
हुए
go for that mid pitch, whether it's going to be a transition onto
So
tunnel
सब
to
के
B or double door would probably.
The thing is मेरी
probably
predictions
result
jinxed
in
predictions
these
है.
early picks as well as they start coming in.
मेरी
Out
जितनी
there.
prediction है,
Dawn Dart swiftly cleared, but multiple players
मेरी
had shots
जितनी
on
predictions
four
है सब
presence
jinxed
here.
predictions है.
Out of the weapon lock, you're trying to get it, but actually going to be Charon, who is the savior of Gen G.
You understood those
Bit of a
predictions, I
play
guess.
for him thus far here with this Astra, but his helmet more as the smoke dissipates. Get the finishing shot there on a Munchkin to
Hey,
rescue
hey.
the round.
मजा आ जाता है यार
Huge
बॉल
stuff
पी
from
के.
Charon, but think about it, they were still trapped on mid, had to deal with so many angles. of
पुरानी
attack
predictions
from
अगर
RQ,
देखोगे
and
और
RQ
नीचे अगर
did not
अमोक
miss
भाई
the
का
chance
हमारा
to go
जो
as
रिप्लाई आया
soon as
वो देखोगे तो
possible,
समझेगा
because
कि
if
क्या
they let
jinxed हुआ है.
Gen G rotate out of
भाई
there,
दर्द है
chances
बेचारी
for
की आगे तो
dwindle
देखो
down
मेरे को टीम वालों का
So as
मैसेज
we see
आएगा
here
भाई
with
तू
the
प्रेडिक्ट
replay,
मत कर.
Sparrow, knowing the timing, pushing out, having his teammate on that nest position to pinch just allows RQ to secure that pistol, even again through the 3K of Charon.
I don't think so. ये third map तो ये जा ही रहा है.
Sparrow just offering up an orb in exchange.
But third map icebox है, icebox पे texture. And let's see how
It's
it
been
goes for
concerning
him.
for his opponents when he has it.
थोड़ा shadow भाई सोच लो.
Peeking calls for now, not going to be spotting too much of anything.
तीनों jinx होने वाली है.
Straya set up there, waiting to see if anybody is pushing forward in towards that outlaw.
हाँ यही. लेकिन
Saw that flash.
attack में it's comparatively easy for connecting those
Went and
sheriff
straight up
shots.
looked
Viper
on
भाई.
speed.
Straya with a dart and checking to see if anybody is crept close. Meteor.
Flash आने वाला है.
Here in mid, turn on the flash, drone coming down, gets the tag, goes to back pedal, and swing a
You-
little bit different flips to try to get the punish.
मतलब सब गलत किया तू.
But for now, just keeping Gen G
100%
up,
inaccuracy
keep
है.
them trapped.
मेजी को competition दे रहा
Coming in,
हूँ.
Straya well
मैंने
aware that this forward push
predict उस
could
हिसाब से किया है.
come through, and that's going to be the spike.
Spike down A.
Gets himself a second texture gone.
मैंने predict
Gets
क्या
swapped
गुंडा
over the
बनेगा रे
reload.
तू. मैंने predict ही
This is
मेजी के हिसाब से मैंने
Fire
predict
straight
किया है.
here,
मेरे को Valorant का मेजी वाला title मिल रहा है धीरे धीरे.
Charon needing to try to recover this
डर
one.
रही है public.
Recon Dart not going to spot
I have
Meteor
the spike.
yet there. Will now expire.
People are scared of my
Spot on the
predictions.
Munchkin.
10
Flash
seconds
being
left.
sent out. Tucks away behind the pillars there. Even at
Munchkin
long range.
by
there's
एक
no
मारे.
that went out with the Spectre in
Spike
hand, but
down B.
the Spike is still stranded.
Khatam,
Stranded, able to
चार
readjust
मारा
and take out
Estrella.
Meteor before he can find him with the Sheriff. 4K here for the Sova and RRQ up to 11.
And that outlaw is turning to be the eco round king.
दहशत बनी रहनी चाहिए टीम्स में कि भाई
Yes,
नाम नहीं लेना.
awkward that the spike was
वो टीम्स में
first
दहशत है.
taken away from Gen G,
Spike
and then
down.
Gen G realized this. Yeah, we gotta try to pick it up again.
शॉट यार. भाई ये लोग
Still, though,
कितना
there was a world
इजीली
where
चला लेते हैं
the
वे
patient
आउटलॉ.
was coming
साला अपने से
through
कनेक्ट नहीं
Arch.
होता.
Was gonna maybe make that value, but Australia is just too good on that outlaw to really be a true possibility here for Gen G.
Yeah, I mean, look how far ahead he is right now as far as that ult charge is concerned. He's been
आउटलॉ थी सामने इसके लिए गाइस 4 5 गार्डियन आई है नहीं तो वैंडल्स आती.
Very forward push from Flipshider though, creeping all the way up through
Problems.
the hall.
Outlaw के problems. Half
Yeah,
shield
in a
नहीं लेना
spot where
चाहते
he
आप.
could potentially get jumped on. You can see Flip's just trying to tuck away, see if anyone
4 guardians और एक
walking
वांडल आई है.
forward.
Sorry. हाँ. 4 guardian और एक
Check
वांडल
that
है.
trap door.
His gate crash did expire already, so he has to either reset it up or just push forward. He is getting checked though by Munchkin. Munchkin's about to actually hit that peek on Flipsider.
Doesn't go
ले
far enough,
peek,
though.
ले peek.
He actually backs away from it.
ले रे बाबा.
Sure, I mean, just absolutely convinced that there's somebody on the opposite side of that wall. He would be right. Looks like for now it's just going to be this.
Games का पता नहीं. Fans जरूर डरे हुए हैं मेरी prediction से.
They push their way up here through the double door. Jemkin pops the flash, takes a pull blind, has to try to dash back.
Nice.
Lakia able to find the kill.
Nice.
Dark getting himself a second. What is the trade? Does
Trades.
Outlaw to use, finding another kill.
Flank देखो रे बाबा.
Flips
Oh
out.
no.
Wrapping around from the back. The first headshot looks for the second.
number.
Media just pull off the plant for a brief little moment there. Selmimore arrives. Suddenly a 1v1. A Guardian recovered. The camp finding the dart, the swing onto the corner. Can't quite land.
Guardian versus Guardian में हगाशे होते होते रह गए.
Evades the shots. Gen.G will be able to find themselves a 4th round.
It's that Guardian cha-cha-cha. Just to see who gets.
मैं सोचा Guardian चाचा बोल रहा है.
Man, that was so
He's saying चाचा चाचा
close
वो ठीक
to-
है. मेरे को चाचा सुनाई
I
दिया.
thought that Jemkin hit enough on Fence that he wasn't going to get full blinded by that guiding light. And you saw the panic in his eyes, or the panic in his movement. Once he actually got that, he couldn't just stay there. He was going to get scanned, so he had to burst himself out. Again, Tailwind as well. Tried to hold for a fight. Unfortunately, he dropped the texture and just could not hold the sight. There were some great trades from RQ here, but if only Jemkin could have held a little bit longer, that could have maybe been something.
Now
for,
this is
for
the
RQ.
important round. Cosmic Divide है Caron के
Opening dart there
पास, but
from Estrella,
Estrella
gonna be
can
spotting much
deny the
better.
plant.
For Gen.G,
Hunter's Fury है.
Cosmic Divide, as well as a Neural Theft. That's what they have to work with here. Looks like after poking and prodding a little bit around mid,
A fake
around
हो रहा है
A,
mostly.
Here.
bringing the spike over towards the B site where the time
भाई
being it's just Selmimore.
उधर फ्लिप साइडर को देखो कहाँ मिड पे एकदम इतना अग्रेसिव जाके खेलता है.
I'm not going to see anything.
डर भी नहीं है.
over in the hall.
Scanning ahead.
This is still fairly split here from Gen.G. Still have Charon and Meteor just sat inside of A main, just statuesque, not making any sound.
पूरा कोई डर ही नहीं है.
Flipsider's position is going to be key here. At least if Tunnel gets pushed, he's going to be able to react in time. And they're so aware of that. Look at the push and the rotations from RQ.
Hunter's Fury, Texture tag down to 5.
लाकिया को लगा.
Hunter's Fury not gonna
Texture
move
की
by
HP
elimination.
5 हो
Heals
गई.
have to come through there from Lakia. Can get Texture back up to full HP. Sparrow
Charon
swinging back
मार
out of the
खा
pyramid,
लिया.
spotting one. Meteor does manage to counter
Neural
out.
Theft,
However,
let's
Neural
go.
Theft now gonna be slapped down. Cam at the ready. Toggles
Flipsider
into that
लाकिया
one.
को
Jimkin
खाया.
dashing back. Throws in a cloud burst. Gets himself moved up over towards the bridge now. Texture breaking things open, finds one in and mid. The drop
Nice,
off the bridge.
nice.
Meteor finds
भाई
it.
साहब
Meteor
Meteor
down
का
to the
aim
Selmimore is. The spike planted.
एक नंबर with that
Taking the
fucking
round into
4K.
his hands, comes up with a 4K to get Gen.G up to 5.
Man, what a feint from Gen.G too. They couldn't find any picks on B, but they still had 2 players able to push in on that A site. It's Meteor and Charon here. Charon does get traded very quickly, but Meteor just holds an angle, and RQ are so unaware of that. You saw the draw from Jemkin. He was thinking, maybe Meteor just doubled up with his teammate.
भाई aim जो switches लाया है aim के अंदर zap zap zap.
No, he holds orange, gets that 1 kill. Again, RQ unaware of this, picks up the second, and just cleans up for the third. Absolutely beautiful stuff here from Meteor and Gen.G with some godly calls just to
ओ भाई वो
confuse
पीछे
RQ's
देखो
rotation.
मेरे को लगा मास्क पहन के बैठा है. कैप पहन के बैठा है कि कैप पहन के बैठा है.
Timeouts within the first 10 rounds of this map, so they have been leaving Gen.G to their own devices. But now with RQ, Ewok feeling the pressure, not wanting them to get back into this map, even though it's still a 6-round deficit. Solo can impart some knowledge here.
ये डर अच्छा लगा.
Observations over to the team.
ये डर होना चाहिए.
Let's see whose information is going to be more valuable. It's RQ.
ये डर actually होना चाहिए.
At least wanting to just get that map locked in, get themselves up to 12 so they have map point.
Yeah, they're just 2 steps away, right? All they need, but Get the economy here from RQ. Taking a bit of a beat down, as it is just going to be the half by someone. Estrella, he wants to showcase how much accuracy he has with these more one-tap, one-kill weapons. So he's got himself the Guardian. Everyone else is somewhat underneath that in terms of firepower.
या एल्बो जो अग्रेसिव लेके रखता है ना भाई, ये गलत चीज है। इंस्टेंट ग्राउंड चालू नहीं होता, वो अग्रेसिवली एल्बो पुश कर जाता है। Nice shot.
In fact, it's going to be Texture. Cannon's able to find the kill. Shutter now arriving around that corner, but with the stinger, he won't be able to do too much of anything. And Xfero also
हर जगह से पुश करके रख रहे हैं। ओए ओए जंप स्पॉटिंग चल रही, देख लिया।
Able to find Jemkin. We'll send out a bit of a warning shot.
देख लिया और रूप से।
With 3 players alive, this is a very awkward split here.
मैंने 2-0 जेंजी लिएगा था शायद। 2-0 RRQ लिखा था, सॉरी 2-0 जेंजी होएगा।
Not available.
5-11 का कमबैक है।
Shot!
My God.
Yeah. So long, Estrella.
Yep. Outdone by a Guardian. Now the full push. Genji feeling comfortable. Just go ahead, rush over towards this B site. Ward now being sent over to Jemkin. Try to make his way, but that Trailblazer
Nice, cut
deny everything. He doesn't even get the opportunity to fire his weapon.
It's done and dusted. Jemkin लेके आ रहा है गार्डियन, एक आधा फ्रैग मिल जाए तो मिल जाए।
Might be what's on his mind. Either way, he'll start making his way back over towards the defender spawn. See if he can find anything.
Yeah, Jemkin's, I think he's been hit or miss this entire second gear, actually this entire series. He's gonna get those sick highlights. Then there's kind of like this. Yeah, he sure wins the fight against Munchkin, but takes too much of that damage. Maybe hit more exit frags, but I could be proven wrong.
Not able to get it. Still advancing forward as Lockheed goes for the wide swing. You can tell Jemkin, he was wary about it. He had a good understanding of what the movement could be, but
let's see.
The reaction or the
Jemkin
shot.
off निकाल लिया है.
Now 3-round win streak. Trying to claw this one back. Still 5 to go to tie it up.
That was a push though from Ellie Moore. It could have been honestly something if he wasn't spotted through that jump on elbow. How would you recheck that? But you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. RQ back up to full, and Jemkin actually picking himself up the operator. Where is he playing at? Oh, Halls, but that mid smoke will possibly allow a double door push.
Estrella not really spamming that smoke. We saw Texture doing very much the same thing, but he sends out a couple shots, misses everybody. Now Texture back orange. Kill confirmed. Jemkin with the operator, just trying to make sure that nobody's going to be pushing up Halls here. Swift Shutter does have the dimensional drift available. See if it comes into play.
लाकिया भी एक निकाल दिया.
Shutting him down. Finding the kill.
टेक्सचर 2 मार दिया. ये लोग लेटर हाफ में लोगों को नशा हो जाता है भाई. लेटर हाफ में मारने लगते.
It's such a rough spot. Estrella will be able to peel some pressure. Takes down one. Cloudburst sent. They both just try to peel.
सेव करने भाग रहे हैं. सेव करने दिया नहीं जाएगा मेरे हिसाब से.
From Meteor, he is going to look for this catch. They want to take all these weapons away from RRQ.
Last player standing.
That's one more gone.
मीटियोर का पोजी देखो. जेमकिन का पोजी देखो. मीटियोर नोस की जेमकिन उधर है. खत्म.
Drops down and Meteor is there to collect. Asking his teammate, "Do you want this?" Say no. Op will remain on the ground.
नहीं चाहिए भाई.
Will continue plowing on.
And Genji just feels like, you know, after these timeouts and everything, one step forward every single round.
हड़क शॉट्स मारे. ये तो लाकिया भाई बहुत मस्त मारा. लेकिन prelude to chaos, the gun is very crazy.
Absolutely not. And I think the problem here for RQ really stemmed from that one starting round where you could have just sprayed, you know, a couple of seconds more on that smoke. Just
मेन का और ट्राई कर सकता था.
Even hit a couple of shots, but no.
Oh, Elmi Moore, he's so far forward now. No creep up from elbow to threaten him, but right up in front. Snappy shot, Elmi Moore.
Spike मिल गई.
Sends out the neural theft. The pings needing to come through, but already he's gonna get dropped. Caron able to find the kill. The rest of the team.
Actually दिक्कत वही है कि स्पाइक ऐसा मिडिल में गिरा ना, दिमाग खराब हो गया.
The 1-for-1, but information gained for RQ.
Let's get it pushed through.
Spam the door. Spam the freaking door. दो मिलेंगे.
Someone might just
नहीं कर
be
सकते.
lurking in that position. And RQ's so passive in this. Yeah, sure, there's that forward push from Elmi Moore, but that's about it.
A lot of pressure down here on the Flips, who needs to deliver at least a trade to give the team
Ooh.
a hope. It's very fast with the shot. Texture this time, not getting the better of him. Gets the kill, pulls back. Dimensional drift still in his pocket should he need it.
This double stack on double door has to pay off. They were here
30 seconds left.
for the span of like a minute.
Creep forward. Yep, Xfero going to be able to collect the kill.
2v4 guns
Finds
retrieved.
Meteor. And RQ and thrifty attempt of all things. Look like they're finally going to be able to stop this momentum from Gen G and get themselves up to 12. But Gen G still playing to
10
win.
seconds
The
left.
pit comes down, the plant coming in with just 7 seconds to spare. But the dimensional drift, they could use that just to try to identify Munchkin's location.
They're safe than sorry, right? Especially with how the separation for both Munchkin and Karen have been. Karen's actually gone on orange, and yeah, there it is. Activate that drift.
Okay, sends out the decoy. Even though they know that they wouldn't be able to see the Yoru. Munchkin finding one.
Munchkin क्या पोजी खेला
They
है?
know that he's going to be here.
Oh.
At center pyramid, and Munchkin.
क्या पोजी खेला है Munchkin?
Three. Sparrow solo, the tap on the spike. He gets the headshot. 3 of his own. The defuse comes in.
भाई यार.
To map point, looking to tie this with a thrifty
But Munchkin क्या पोजी खेला है भाई?
from these Viper players.
Oh. Okay. Let's just take a breather. Check out the replays. Great tactics all together here from RQ. There were also some positions where they had to risk something. Again, Elmi Moore's forward spot near the entryway of elbow.
They
and
have to go
that
to Loti
double
now.
stack between the two
Fuck
players
it.
of RQ just to get the catch onto the lurking meteor. And of course, the coup de grace, which is that kill from Xfero. But man, Munchkin made a damn good case that might have not have happened.
Flips spotting lock here there on the little rope jiggle. Pop flash in, Munchkin, well, he eats the full thing.
Okay.
Some minor disjointedness there.
क्या लगता है? Is it OT?
RQ
क्योंकि पैसा नहीं है. Basically ये पैसा नहीं है.
trying to just shove them away from this site. Very much
तो अगर ये राउंड निकलता है 8-12.
dissuade them. This Flip holding wide.
Nice shot.
Lakia is able to open things up here. Ball now broken open. They start creeping forward. It's actually going to be a 4-man push through Hall. This allows them to avoid
Gimme,
the
gimme.
kill and get themselves out onto the site, especially as that neural tip now comes through. The Wizard at the ready, chasing forward. Spots it straight up for a brief little moment. Dart in for the pings here. Is Meteor out onto bridge.
Nice.
Straight out, unable to stabilize the aim. He puts some damage in, but cannot get the kill. Jemkin holding forward, sees the gun barrel, sees the shot. Hold still for the time being.
Backside का plant हो गया.
Pyramid plant here from Texture. Johnson coming in.
Nice shot.
An awkward spot there. Jemkin meanwhile back on site, finds one, sends it to the cloud.
Nice shot.
Pushes forward before it blooms. Finds
Nice shot. Let's go.
Arrow around the back. And Gen G, they want to take this to overtime.
Now what about a chicken too between RQ and Gen G on halls? You saw that Flipsider at the first contact didn't use any of his dimensional or his gates, and then once he starts moving up, that's when Lakia also did the same.
वो camo हो रहा था उधर.
To go again and get that contact, immediately opening things up. The Nurul to follow up. The
4 more guys. 4 more.
everybody from
That's
the
it.
side
4 more.
admitted the close aiming defend, which was I think that was Jemkin and teammate.
एक thrifty नहीं convert करने दिया होता ना भाई, अभी मजा
was
लगा था.
completely null and void. They had no control in that backside whatsoever because they lost Flipsider that early. So Gen G was like, let's just keep pressing on. We already know we got this, and they did.
Very big round for Gen G to win. Not being fettered by that thrift that they had just given up the round prior. And RQ desperately wanting to close this out.
Script
Use
is
their
going
second
on
timeout.
as per
No
the
more intervention here
things.
from the coaches
Script
unless we do
वैसी चल
advance.
रही है जैसी यहाँ पे
Going to overtime.
बनाई गई थी. Let's see how it goes.
rounds.
Because ये वाला जो राउंड था, इससे ये वाला राउंड ठीक है, ये वाला राउंड जीते, बट इससे पिछला वाला राउंड थ्रिफ्टी थ्रोन नहीं होना चाहिए था. यहाँ पे अब ओटी जाएगा मोस्टली. 2 ऑपरेटर. हेलो.
Is looking a lot better. better
Are you fucking crazy?
for them.
It's just the knives there for Jemkin.
Are you crazy?
They're
भाई अटैक में 2 ऑपरेटर 8-12 डाउन हो तुम.
just have enough to invest down onto a bulldog. Maybe a double push over towards double doors.
आउटलॉ आ गई.
This recon dart will get cleared by Meteor. Jemkin over the top, sends out a couple knives. Target not found.
Was risk though.
जानबूझ के ला किया गया आउटलॉ है, ये पता है इको है.
He's already used up all of his mobility tools, so they can start to, I think, just compress and fight together in a certain spot here, so that they don't risk giving Jemkin any resets.
वन वे जेमकिन को एक मार दो भाई साथ में मिलके.
Shatter just flush against the pyramid, staying put. Just trying to see if he
ए राइट देखने बोल रहे हो बाबा. राइट से निकलेगा.
Now the ball
comes
gets
down,
it.
gate crash and send. A little bit of spam coming
काटा.
looking for that stun, and Texture pulling his knives, rushing forward, trying to get the chase. Push up into the cyber cage, Dick Sparrow gets the jump, managing to find one, trying to find another, but he cannot make it happen.
Woo!
Texture,
एम स्विच भाई, एम स्विच.
Freya will fall.
ऐसा एम स्विच हमारे पास कभी आएगा? नाइस शॉट.
It's one shot in the munchkin before getting taken out.
That aim fucking switch,
This
bro.
time around, not going to be coming through.
These
We have to
parasites
suspect
aren't
that
gonna
as we
take
get
one
ready to go
step
into the next
past
buy round,
place.
this is what the timeout is all about. But
Fair
can
enough.
RQ make it happen?
There's a cosmic divide on Charon too. That's gonna make it infinitely more difficult as we've
भाई
seen
क्या एम
how
स्विच था.
strong
पहले हॉल्स मार रहा था.
separation is.
हॉल से
Charon
फट
knows
से यहाँ पे
exactly what specific cosmic
माउस
divide
घुमाया
setup
अपना
they
ताकि
want.
उधर मारू भाई. क्या मजाक
And
है
it
भाई.
has been such a blight upon RQ's retakes. Big issue here too is they haven't really dealt with Texture's operator on attack because they have to hold these, angles for information. Texture's just like, yeah, sure, I know where you're gonna peek me, and he's always somehow managed to get that shot off.
He's looking forward again.
दोनों एंगल देख रहा है अकेले.
Sparrow and Elmi Moore both have their attention trained here.
और राइट से
Towards
निकलेगा.
Kane. No swing out. Try to get the punish. Just let him go back. For now, just going to be the camera cleared. Forward position here for Meteor. It's outside the door. There's a trap wire on the far side that he can deal with
परफेक्टली
here.
करते हैं.
So, shot
कुत्ता
goes
कर
in,
रहा हूँ.
Francis
अगर कोई
pushes
कटा
up
तो
into
रशिंग
that
करके
corner.
डैशिंग करके खत्म.
So far, Sparrow widely able to avoid all of that. Just takes a little bit of
I've
damage.
got your trail.
That's a down
Shot
kill,
rate
but
extra.
Texture swaps over to Vandal, managing to find the kill. Up on top of the box now, pushes out.
खत्म.
Not ready for it, and Texture collects himself a second. Hunter's Fury was fishing, but it found absolutely nothing. Gun barrel
Ooh,
botted, spotted
nice
there.
one there,
Either way,
Charon.
Doesn't matter. Charon with that shorty drawn out takes out Elmi Moore. It's just Jemkin and Estrella left standing.
लाकिया को ऑफ दी.
Anyway,
They have to.
खुद एंट्री के लिए वैंडल लेके घुस रहे. Are they
So much
saving
money
it?
here from the side of Gen G, though. They can very much afford to go for this hunt. You can see Charon's starting to sprint over towards that side of the map.
Yeah, they
Any
are.
push is just monstrous.
and this is another
Charon
iteration
भाग
of
रहा है इस बार.
Gen.G's push on halls, right? They
लाकिया
have
को
to
भी भागना
over
चाहिए.
push
लाकिया पे भी
break that
पैसा है.
tripwire. All they were really hoping for, as what we saw with Meteor, is he throws out the cyber cage, then opens up the door so that, again, it threatens anybody from RQ that's playing at the back of the site. Once that happens, they separate the site, they have Texture swap up to that Vandal of his, and just start shooting him down.
Oh,
which
5
he did.
HP. Jemkin lucky to be alive. The rest of Gen G not going to be able to get in a position.
नहीं यार, गन्स गिरनी चाहिए थी. गन्स गिरनी चाहिए थी.
As you can see, though, cash-wise, not great. Maybe a Guardian there for Elmi Moore.
Nailed it. 3 for 3.
They really have to have somebody hold that Hall's position.
That's how that kill happened.
गले मिल लिया.
Okay, they just bumped heads.
This is my
I mean, they used Flipsider. He lost Lakia. Dexter's been peeking it from time to time with an operator. So RQ, there you go. Look at this read from Gen G. They're like, RQ's, surely they start putting more bodies here, which they have. And RQ's just, or Gen G's rather, on the other direction on the map.
Start drifting back over now.
Let's see, let's see.
With no sights on mid, the poison orb cutting off Nest Division.
The major thing is ये राउंड अगर गया तो पैसा नहीं है अगले राउंड में.
So, being wary of that for now.
और अगर ये राउंड 10-13 पे क्लोज आउट हुआ तो वो थ्रिफ्टी याद आएगा.
This A site hit coming through as we see Charon Luckiest are drifting back over towards that side of the map.
State has a dart, so he's just checking it. He's just face checking it for now. But probably once we hit like around 40 seconds, they might start to think something's wrong.
Okay, well, objective number 1 achieved. They have noted and figured out where Texture is at. Push out. Sparrow able to collect one on a Meteor. He's pushing over top of that. Poison, so does get vulnerable. Kill comes in. Texture.
Fake comeback ka hope is done for, kind of.
Already a bit of a win here for the side of RRQ. Just getting that opening kill. Gen G now turning the sights over towards B, which needs to be matched here by RRQ because they have completely abandoned it.
Only a tripwire there too that's holding the position. Nobody's rotated for RRQ. They're so set in their ways that they think it's going to be the A push.
I think they're just so worried that somebody had already deep lurked in towards B, playing split away from the rest of the team, not realizing that Gen G was a full 5-man, getting ready to attack that A site, but now they have to work their way over
4v5 ka retake. Now this shows everything.
Cam now clear, defensive position set up here.
At least 2 मारना पड़ेगा.
They got Karen out in main. The elbow push from Lock.
Texture जो position से है वहाँ से.
Swing out. 2 players going to be spotted. Texture unable to collect the kills onto either, but still puts in some good damage. How more leading the charge?
Munchkin गया.
Trying to stay elusive. Munchkin the first one to fall. Xparrow.
खत्म. We are going to map 3.
Down, they're looking for the hold. It all comes down to Locky.
Oh, we are going to map 3.
3K is RRQ making up the 13. We are going the distance here in our opening series.
We are freaking going to map 3. भाई एक वो thrifty round ना throw होता. thrifty ना throw होता तो हो जाता. The major thing is वहाँ thrifty throw हुआ और इधर दिक्कत आई. Who is this Vortex? जो मेरी आईडी में है Iron 3 है.
Match found.
ये Vortex है कौन भाई?
They have no idea how heartless I am.
कोई बात नहीं गाइस. अरे लॉक करो रे बाबा. हट से लॉक कर. ओ भाई guys 3 लोग देख रहे हो. मेक श्योर यू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब. एंड मैप 3 वी आर वेटिंग कि आइस बॉक्स पे क्या पिक्स आएगी. फट से ना लिख के रख लेता हूँ. थोड़ा सा प्रमोट तो कर ही देगी.
There.
इधर देखो
There.
इसको नमस्ते करो.
There.
ये रिकॉन कौन करता है. पहला ही वो हेड मार के मेरे को एकदम हिला दिया रे।
Buddy out. Reloading.
मार दिया।
Satchel out.
लेना रिव्ड। क्या बात है भाई।
Get lost.
फ्लैश छोड़ने का मन भी नहीं हुआ। यही तो दिक्कत है ना कि फ्लैशेस मुंह पे आ रहे हैं।
Take this.
मैं गया मुंह पे चक्कू चलाया गया। भाई how he is able to
Go, go, go.
क्या मजाक है भाई। क्या टरेट वरेट के कांटेक्ट पे खेल रहे हैं वो। सर भाई ये लोग कितना ट्राई हार्ड खेल रहे थे। हाँ लगी अलग दे रहा हूँ भाई। वो ड्रोन ग्रीन कर रहा है। अब ड्रोन भाई 310 में मेरे को इतनी इरिटेशन कभी मतलब ऐसा नहीं हुई।
You disappoint me.
Results.
अभी मैं बताता हूँ ट्राई हार्ड क्या है। ये एंगल बोला ना, मैं बताता हूँ ट्राई हार्ड क्या होता है। वॉच पार्टी में वॉच पार्टी व्हाट द फक। जो सच में ग्लिच था पगला। मैं देख लिया था। मैं बोला मैं पहले तो मैं सोच में पड़ गया कि क्या बोल रहे हो शट भाई। सब कुछ तेरा और लाइव बॉक्स भाई का चल रहा था। व्हाट द फक।
Cutting their vision.
Flashing,
Who's next?
इसको भी मार देता यार। इसको भी मार देता। ऑफ कर लो उधर ही बैठ जाओ। भाई साहब सब में लाइव बंक्स का ऐसा कैसा क्या मजाक है। यूट्यूब हिटर है यूट्यूब। कट लो भागो अंधा कर दिया 3 पीक आएंगे तो ऐसे होगा ना गेमिंग हो रहा ना वॉच पार्टी हो रहा ना एंटरटेनमेंट हो रहा अब अंडे पे ईचो क्या वॉच पार्टी तो बराबर हो रहा और गेमिंग भी बराबर हो रहा एंटरटेनमेंट का थोड़ा सा फैक्टर है वो लाते क्या है यार गेमिंग आता नहीं वॉच पार्टी लेट किधर अरे यार आज थोड़ा सा एक्चुअल में काम था मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ यार ऑफ खड़ा है लेकिन खत्म बेंचो खत्म मैं देखो फिर भी देख रहा ये ट्रू सपोर्टर मैन ट्रू सपोर्टर है ना ट्रू हेटर बट या ट्रू सपोर्टर ट्रू हेटर वाले ट्रू सपोर्टर आ गए आई गए लेट्स गो
one that determines who is staying in the tournament and who is going on a bit of a holiday.
This also was the map I said that Jemkin had the most impact on for RRQ when that series started. But to be fair,
Score predict karo Shadow bhai.
Map of that series from a couple of days ago. So
Score prediction kya hai?
Test the stamina of this man. And the reason why I point this out is just because of how impactful some of the rounds have been because of Jemkin's push alongside Flipsider. So we'll see. We'll see.
हाँ गेको पे दोनों साइड से हाँ शॉट रे एक्सपेरो पगला हो गया है
Managing to find one but cannot get the follow up so Texture able to equalize. That's going to be one of the flashes taken away here.
फट से प्लांट करो
But now they make their way over to the site with that wingman. The plant can come down.
Meteor by Meteor by
Here's the double footsteps coming through the Dizzy as well, getting the catch. Swing in, getting ready to come through though.
थोड़ा आगे से हो गए
Just bail him out. Feels back some of that pressure. The reswing. Jemkin going to be good for one. Pushing up Meteor, however, good for the other, but Jemkin now finds two. Identifying as well. That position from Lakia. That's his way over underneath tube. 3 remaining players here from RQ now on the site. Tap onto the spike. Texture staying quiet. Spots one. Now is going to be noted. Needs to hit the headshot here as they look to wrap around on top of him. They managed to make it happen, but now Lakia re-swinging back here. Gets the dink, gets the kill. Finding one. They're going to have to try to stick to this one. He gets them off in it.
ग्राउंड निकाल दिया लाकिया उधर खड़े खड़े भाई ये राउंड नहीं निकलता था लाकी 1v3 था बॉस साथ में पिक करो खत्म करो इतनी देर से साइड पे नहीं दिखाया मिड पे होगा सिंपल है
There was this one interaction too where 3 players of RRQ was chasing Texture on yellow. Possibly not the
why picking one by one man
as they had to
just
run
pick
all
him
the way
together
back,
and end this
and he performed surgery by taking them down.
they are fucking enjoying it मजा आ रहा है
through the pistol. What a round from Lakia.
Only more trying to get up in front.
full garage control full garage control
Very well aware. Yeah, they are. They know that there's going to be
but
somebody
they know
here.
कोई तो sneaking किया है
Only more trying to come up with a cheeky play ends up falling.
कोई तो sneaking किया है
It's now recovered. Sparrow trying to lurk forward. Has been noted by that 0 point. Swing onto the corner. Putting some damage down. Putting in the kill. The one shot in the shoulder there, so Munchkin's still very healthy here as the shots come flying. Lakia dragging him down. Is he up over the top, helping to keep himself safe? As covering fire comes in from his teammates, Estrella will be able to get the headshot there.
Lakia आगा से
With 1 HP and the spray coming his way, he will fall. Genji, very fast rounds back to back as they move up 2-0.
At least Dizzy value for both Genji and RQ. I mean, yeah, no kills for RQ though, but the amount of targets being blinded, right, has been pretty substantial here and quite impactful too.
उसका सेकेंड राउंड में ये आ गया, ट्रैशीज रेडी हो गया है.
Now does have that Thrash online. And you can see, I mean, going into opponents, the firepower here for Gen G, it's not too bad. Guardian, 2 other rifles, Spectre, pretty much the weakest thing that they have. Sparrow this time, no bait attempt, just going to be sniping.
उसका सेकेंड राउंड में ट्रैश रेडी हो गया है.
Meteor using the smoke to sneak his way in under orange.
And Sparrow just around that corner.
Is he aware?
He's cutting around over towards Snow. Now Meteor with the jump. Able to find a stray up.
लगा ही था कोई कवर तो देगा था फॉर श्योर.
The 1-for-1. Elmi Moore.
बैक साइड इजी क्लियर हो सकता है
RQ for now.
मछली यूज करके पूरा स्नोमैन और बैक साइड का एरिया क्लियर कर सकता है.
That B hit. Now that they hear the wingman coming in, the dizzy up over the top. They are looking for
Nice.
Herrera. They will find him.
भाई ये लोग डेसिमेट कर रहे हैं. They don't want just to slip out.
Really take deep positions here on the map, on these sites, looking gorgeous for Gen G, and they're going to.
स्पेक्टर वाला बंदा भागेगा.
I really love the use of these dizzies. They follow up so beautifully well with the charge out from Texture at that very last tick just before the dizzy expires. Texture's already there to go for the punish. And again, they realize that they've lost control of orange. So if they really want to secure this plant on the with the wingman, they had to push all the way on Snowman and get that value, which they did. So Gen G just knowing how to follow through so efficiently and quickly that again RRQ is just not able to really catch up.
I mean,
भाई लेकिन ये
it's
लोग
another
साइड
one
पे
for
भी नहीं
pushing
बैठे.
their third one
लोग
so
एमेन
far.
चले गए हैं.
Both back over on Lotus in map 1. And they managed to do it again here on Icebox, and they don't have to use the Thrash for it either. So that ult still very much held on to, and as you can see from RQ, everyone is still staggeringly far away from their ultimates.
And what an expensive round for RRQ. That really hurts them too. Thrash is available for Lakia, and they want to try their setup here on A. Toxic Screen is on B though, so they always have a backup plan, but we'll see how this goes. It's Jemkin right on top.
Dizzy to check for a forward spot. Jemkin.
क्या लगता है गाइस किधर ए हिट पे
back, gets himself up on top of screens. Really wary about anybody coming out from that belt.
It's like आइसबॉक्स पे केजे तो डिफॉल्ट पिक हो गया जैसे लाइक असेंट पे है.
Icebox play, investigate A, rotate to B, or vice
Because अगर
versa.
दूसरा कुछ है तो it's not fucking
Push starts coming
worth
in.
it.
Decent defensive setup is here, though. Nano swarms to try to really slow up the advances, plus that alarm bot.
They're playing so close too. They only have what, one smoke from the
जिस
Viper.
का
here
जो
on
मैप
B.
था.
That 0-point catch is, no, it's a nice little backpedal there. Only more not getting caught. Nano swarms now coming in. Xpera, however, going to be blinded up.
Nice trick
Volley
shot.
out onto the side of Xpera. He's just melting
Wow.
down.
एक नंबर.
Yellow.
क्या
And
खेला
finds
है.
two in the meantime.
They're
ओए
back.
ओए ओए
Meteor.
ए
Just managed to find that
अभी
kill, and
तक
that's gonna say-
बैठा
that's
ही
gonna be
है.
RQ saying, okay, we have to go to B now. Start working their way over, but Texture
अभी तक मैं
still-
बैठा ही है ये साइड पे. हिला ही नहीं उधर से.
Doctor not finding much. Texture going to be spotted. Wingman gets the
Nice
plant.
plant.
Dart gets the ping.
Actually ये प्लांट मिड के लिए भी काम आ ही जाता है.
Thrash now going to be let loose. Still going to shove them all back, but Lakia trying to bring it back over to himself, maybe for a recovery, but given the positioning, don't think it's going to be possible.
मंचकिन
now
किधर घूम रहा है मिड
rotating
पे.
through mid, gets the backstab, flip shot, it goes down. And they would love to make a call to go for a save yet again, but they know that they are being encroached upon, so that becomes so much more difficult. They're pushing out. Jemkin going to be good for one, but Sova gets taken down. Jemkin trying to make this bit of a punishment here for
As
them.
expensive as it can be.
Winning the round, it's not going to be able to happen. He just barely misses the opportunity to take down Karen as well.
Spike.
Munchkin swinging out. Snappy comes up with a headshot, stops him from escaping as Gen G move up 4-0.
Ending it.
This is what
Gen
want,
Z
right?
be like 13 हो करो,
We're not
खत्म
even
करो.
sure if they want to keep pushing for B, because Meteor already found the opening to A, so they could just gone there, and then there was a call just to go back. But first things first, this is what I was talking about. You said it already.
Munchkin का pose ही देखो यार, Munchkin मतलब every time either Munchkin
he was put in a position where he was so near, couldn't really.
कभी-कभी यहाँ पे आप देखो, कभी ना कभी आपको Meteor दिखेगा, कभी Munchkin दिखेगा. ये दोनों बंदे इतना lurk कर रहे. Caron is not going for the lurk. Caron is going on the side with his spits to work with.
And again, if he couldn't get any kills, Gen G would have just trampled the site, which they did.
Turn set up. Jimkin not wanting to peek into that.
Holding
not
a
give away
jail.
this position. Lakia just jumping back and forth. He's perfectly aware that somebody could have moved up into this spot. As now it will be confirmed. Takes the rope out. No attempt at a swing from Lakia, knowing that there's going to be somebody trying to cover for Jemkin on that excursion. So
Munchkin walk in कर लिया है with texture.
This time, as they get ready to move towards B, I mean, the call being sounded, it would seem here from RQ as the rotations do begin. They are not forward onto the site.
Yeah, that blade's gonna clear everything on the side, so it should be a safe plan.
छोटू
whatsoever.
कहाँ जा रहा है?
Trying to have any lineups. There's the push at the back of Snowman once again.
It's a triple push, but now Jemkin arriving, managing to come up with two. Texture, his work cut out for him. Just catches one. A 3v3 so far. Thrash comes in. There's the clear out. Texture backing away. Keeps himself safe for the time being as the Dizzy goes chasing but finds nothing. Texture swinging back. Spotting Elmi Mort. Knocked down to 50 HP. Drops down off the top. Looks for the headshot. Can't make it happen. Elmi Mort
गलती हो
taking
गया
him down.
बाबा.
Diamond now gonna be
3v2.
invested. Just trying to clear them off. Keep them off of this spike. Getting the half defuse. As Meteor finds two and brings it into a 1v1. Swings onto the corner, but flips
नहीं यार, I jinxed it. 13 नहीं करना
and
चाहिए.
RRQ will be able to pull off a near thrifty win to get themselves on the board.
Huge round for Jemkin too. Those two off-cam kills were so important for him. You saw how much effort Genji used just to chase down Ultra Estrella. That's the kills that he got. That is perfect too, because that means that the players of Genji that was supposed to have control up until the back of Snowman is already gone. They immediately got reverted to B main, which made it easier for Flipsider here to set up his wingman and himself for that defuse and for the clutch on the round.
Blades for Texture. Oh no, actually holding up. They opt to pick up the Phantom anyway.
Enemy tag.
Push out a tube, get for the clear out onto the turret, and Elmi Morris just gunned
Khatam
down
bhai.
so far forward.
Lakia just ended it one-sided. Nothing else.
Nowhere to go. Was maybe anticipating, one player to be watching this rather than a full firing squad from Gen G.
Dude just could not escape the bad situation. And even use the turret, right, to, I don't know, maybe kind of some escape tactic or something. Just not gonna work. Flipsider
Days किया.
could be something.
Does get stunned, but Jemkin in a position where he can try to peel for him if that pressure were to come through. But Munchkin is just bouncing his way up on the belt. Finds the
नहा रहा था Munchkin उधर.
No utility can use to try to offer up a smooth escape. As that null command does come through. Tries to just re-aggress through the wall. It's cut down. Texture finds the kill. Estrella as well. Back on Raptors, dead. The headshot is bound. Xpero comes up with one, spots another. Clears out the Dizzy, but Caron just continues to wide swing, avoiding the spray and getting the kill. Gen G right back into the driver's seat as they move up to 5 already here on the attack.
And RQ look like they're just playing through the motions here. I understand the bait and switch there between Jemkin and Flipsider, but Flipsider re-peeking an angle when the null command is used, when the toxic screen is up. I mean, that was way too risky for him to take, especially when his teammates were still very far from really helping him out in that case.
ये वाली मौली पता है? B side पे default plant की है.
That just turns into a quick -1 that RQ do not want when they want to retake a site.
Knives out. Shorty is a backup here for Jemkin.
Here.
This is time. It seems like Gen G might not be backing away from this site. Not too much that they have to respect ultimately, given that they know their opponents are on a weaker buy and lockdown is available. So they actually want to try to invest in here though. Drop down. People find one, swings back out, nearly takes out Lakia, but can't confirm the kill. Estrella, surprisingly enough, not actually trying to get the clear out onto that man. Could have disrupted the plan, but those find Caron. As the dart goes in and Lakia can back away. Flipsider in the meantime, himself in around the back.
Ooh, chance.
Thrash coming through the alarm bot. The jig is up. Lockdown invested now as the Hunter's Fury crashes across and Estrella is able to find Lakia. Sparrow getting himself another kill, and now it's all on a Meteor. Lockdown was cleared, time still ticking away. Does he read the left side approach? There's the rope across. Flipsider avoiding every and all shot. Estrella will be able to find the kill in the end. RQ somehow.
ये इसके लिए तो बोलने के लिए कुछ नहीं है भाई.
Thrifty.
All those small decisions leading into a very, very good Thrifty round here. Was that 2 Thrifty round wins?
The one wasn't mathematically won, but it was effectively won.
Okay.
They had a carried over rifle, and I think they bought
One
Yeah.
enemy remaining.
like a Guardian or something into the other. So but basically they have 2 Thrifties.
These rounds that they got into are very scrappy, right?
Oh yeah.
The flank from Flipsider to get that, the ultimate from Estrella to kind of supplement and break the lockdown too. Plus, as you mentioned, not stopping the wingman, but rather looking for a more effective kill onto Charon, which I think ultimately just helped them out.
I mean, they did end up removing a lot of that potential post-plan utility. One extra person that he isn't going to be watching from behind to
Yeah,
stop that
absolutely.
flank from coming in from Flipsider. But at the time, it seemed concerning that the plan went through to begin with. 0 Point does get the catch here onto Xpero.
Photo
Plan
planting.
begins. Texture swinging onto the corner. Shots goes his way.
एक rafters
Little bit
info
of damage,
है.
backs off. Blade still held as lockdown going to be invested in screens here by Elmimore.
Gonna force everyone back, but
Nope, fragments in on top of it. They have the destruction.
Wow.
Munchkin ready for the play. As he goes up, Texture trying to tuck into the corner, ends up getting caught. Knives come back out. He manages to expend all of them without getting too much damage through, but still.
Nice one,
still being
Texture.
found. Classic kicks out at Sparrow. Shimkin finally with a shorty. Gonna be able to find one.
खत्म.
It's a blink.
वाइप आउट कर दिया. फाइट दिखाई ही नहीं. खत्म.
As the pit does drop, so too do the hearts of RRQ. Gen G swiftly cleaning up the rest of the players. Now lock in 6.
was that really a Viper Pit that helped RRQ or helped Gen G in the process? Right, because that was Xfero using his own ultimate for things. Look at the replay real quick here. Yeah, everybody was somewhere placed on either belt or rafters. And obviously, because of the plant on that spike, they could just shoot through the Viper Pit, and everyone from RRQ would have to be checking. They were kind of just hoping that everyone was fighting inside that pit, but unfortunately, high ground advantage for Gen G ultimately wins them that round. Struggles, man, for RRQ. They're trying to make these quick
It's fucking done for 6-2.
decisions that is ultimately just hurting the entirety of the round for them.
Earliest timeout we've seen from RRQ thus far. Not feeling comfortable at all in this position they find themselves in. 6-6 is the most that they can hope for here. And even then, just given the pace that's being set right now from Gen G, not sure if it necessarily even feels possible for the players to be able to get back up to 6, but they're certainly going to try. Economy again broken down.
एनालिसिस चल रहा है मेरे भाई. ये लोग गन राउंड्स पे इतने वीक क्यों हो रहे हैं मेरे को नहीं समझ रहा है. अब फिर से थ्रिफ्ट है, फिर से आरआर क्यों निकाल सकती है. क्योंकि when the things are thrifted, आरआरक्यू कहीं ना कहीं निकाल रही है. 2 थ्रिफ्टी निकाला है.
Great initiator player. What a Swiss
हाँ,
Army
total 2 ही round निकाला.
initiator roles that he's been able to do, right?
Been around pretty much since the very beginning
Nice
here.
double flash.
As there's the chase in and
ये
Elmimore.
तीसरा थ्रिफ्टी का शुरुआत है. ये तीसरा थ्रिफ्टी का शुरुआत है.
But good God, what is it with RQ right now? It's thrifties on this map. Again, it
बोला
was-
ना
they bought
सिर्फ
two
थ्रिफ्टी
rifles.
निकल रहा है. वहाँ पे 4 शॉट मार दिया.
God, Elmimore.
It's these broken buys, putting, I think, Gen G in a false sense of security, or RRQ just height. You know, they like the danger of not having all of these good, better weapons or these better buys, and they're just honed in.
शॉट.
I mean,
Could he have? Yeah.
disgusting.
Could he have done better on a Vandal? That's the question.
साला देखो
No, I
एक
want
थ्रिफ्टी
to
2
say
थ्रिफ्टी
yes,
3
just
थ्रिफ्टी
given the
3
disparity
तो
of
थ्रिफ्टी
firepower
है.
between those guns, but given that it's Elmimore, he's just, he made a name for himself coming into last season because of his sheriff plays. I've said this before, I'll say it again, just stop buying right.
भाई आरआरक्यू तुम चटको. लास्ट ईयर भी तुमने दिक्कत दी थी.
There's
चटको जल्दी
3
चटको.
different snipers right now for him to choose.
हाँ
right?
मालूम है प्लेयर अलग थे बट
There's
चटको.
only one, it's the sheriff. It's a sniper in his hands. Well, triple
Oh, wow.
push up now, a lot of space Given over here for free as Jemkin is the only one on the site. Swing out. He noticed it. Swings in. Finds Meteor. Tries to make his exit, but Texture quick on the punish. The spike now being brought forward. Lakia can begin the plan. Ollie is at the ready. Trying to slow them up. Not get the clear out onto the wingman, which it does. Stun now coming through, but no one able to push up.
सब कुछ आ गया, सब util आ गया.
Flank on flank.
Elmi Moore. Rather back. How patiently doesn't play it. Not very, but still gets the kill. Now their attention is
Nice
drawn.
texture.
Texture pushing, catching a Xparrow, advancing over from screens, but
एक
going
नंबर,
up top.
एक नंबर. भाई गन राउंड जीतो. गन राउंड नहीं जीत पा रहे.
Still get the 4K. Texture bailing them out once more. Gen G just not allowing for RQ to get any consecutive round wins.
And sadly for RQ, this is still a buy round for them, so no thrifties. I kid, I jest, but look at the timing for Texture too. There was such a small window for him to face the site, deal with the flank coming in from Elmimore, and face the site once again, and he just does it into swift, decisive motion. Texture has been such a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, he really has been, and this is it's a devastating position to be in for RQ. 2 more rounds to be played out. Really only maybe one more ultimate to be seen before the half. Sparrow though with a nice swing out.
निकल के मारा.
Take down Munchkin. Solid early kill to be found, but Charon with this pit. Make for a very simple post plant situation here for Gen G.
Welcome to my world.
There's the investment. It's far enough just to clear. Thrash now chasing forward, looking for a target. Can actually have caught somebody, and it has. Lockett going to be detained there for the brief little moment, but Texture with some covering fire. Managing to find one already. Right into the pit. Flip Shadow puts a bit of damage down, but now the Thrash going right up into his face, and it catches Texture as well. They're both detained, but can anybody find the kills?
Meteor बचा रहा है.
Coming up big.
Meteor kind of बचा लिया round. 2 detain हुए थे.
The last one to fall. Texture gets the weapon back into his hands, and Gen G will take.
Actual 2 detain हुए थे. Meteor ने ही राउंड बचाया सिंगल हैंडेडली राइट साइड से 2 मार के.
To now lock in 8.
I mean, no matter what happens, the Viper Spin's still there. They have to go inside it to defuse it, and it's still effective cover for the other players of Gen G that were not hit by the concuss of that Thrash. So, effectively, it still works in their favor. And RQ, the players that weren't concussed themselves, were so confused or just couldn't really have that push power to get into the deeper portions of B main to effectively remove players of Gen G that were holding for that post plan. Oh, very close.
Well, maybe we would try to see an orb play here from Elmimore, but seems like RQ is assessing that it might be a bit too risky for it. Otherwise, he is just one off from that lockdown that could be absolutely paramount for them. Speaking of lockdown, there's one going to be used, but Shooter is trying to go for
Munchkin
the
को
kill.
मारा उधर ही राउंड गया. Munchkin एक मारा एक्चुअली उधर ही राउंड मोस्टली एंड अप हो गया.
Got too antsy. Very antsy. As soon
Flip
as the
sider is
lockdown
done
dropped, he
for
started moving.
post plant के लिए.
See the adjustments here from Gen G as well. The double setup on the util behind, trying to make sure that those wraparounds cannot come through. Jim with an opening kill, able to find
Oi!
by 3. Here, Texture seemingly lining up for him, end up getting taken down. Charon up over the top.
मैं ही jinx out कर देता हूँ कभी-कभी. Over jinx out कर देता हूँ.
The 1v2. Charon to the young gun.
मैं over jinx out कर देता हूँ. Sometimes मेरे jinx actually दिक्कत देते हैं teams को.
For RQ, but Gen G still cozy, still out in front with 8.
And what a double kill there for Jemkin to really stop that offense.
It was a crazy half kind of. Let's see. The major question is single. क्या अब झंझी क्लोज आउट करती है या फिर अनआरक्यू कम बैक करती है? यहाँ पे यही सबसे बड़ा सवाल है. बिकॉज यहाँ से बॉटल अप हमेशा अनआरक्यू ने किया है. झंझी को मैंने बॉटल अप करते हुए नहीं देखा. The Korean jet. वो कोरियन जेट को सपोर्ट है लास्ट ईयर यही सब जी फाइटिंग जी विनिंग कर रहे थे
It's going straight in. Util, screw it. I've got a sheriff.
Why not, right? Again, he's been just
ये मच्छर या
so honed in with that. And usually you do see a lot of the Killjoys just use that turret as their only bit of utility. It's free on the pistol, right? Just have that better firepower in the end. Anyways, it seems to be like a full-blown A execute, which may work as its only Munchkin holding. He does have the safety of the wall with Charon. Quick little blade and start the round should expose what RRQ are thinking to do.
Pressure on it too. Munchkin not greeting for the orb. You can tell how badly he wanted to try to just grab that. He attempt to fast track defensive null command. Volley into the corner. Wall comes up, thrown. How far forward can it make it? Not very, because the blind comes in.
भाग के जाओ
Find the first blood though here in the pistol round. But Karen Munchkin quick to reply.
वही था भाग के नहीं गए और यहाँ वाइंड अप हो गए जेंजी फिर मार दी
Still finds the kills, and Lockheed will be the finisher.
बोला था भाग के जाओ एक ही है
And Gen G will go 4-2 in pistols here in the series.
I mean, that was a risk for Gen G, no? Because first and foremost, that was a full gassed up toxic screen. So the duration of their push as they're coming into that A site is just gonna, again, separate the players here of RRQ for the entirety of it. And look at how slowly they came through that decay damage, not having any clear line of sight of the players of Gen G tucked at the back of the site. It's just so many things that go against the favor of RRQ here.
Texture now.
3, 2, 1 he peek out
Clear onto the turret, and oh, he's just so close to swinging into this one. Texture now advancing forward a little bit further, desperately trying to get that line of sight, but wisely, Elmi Moore.
भाई टाइमिंग पे बिठाया जैसे टेक्सचर थोड़ा आगे आया वो एकदम पीछे हट गया
Texture now knowing that he's playing with fire a bit more. Pulls back, but it's like eventually it will move into his range, and they do.
एक मारा भाग के पीछे आया
It's knocked down to 70. Texture still hungry for the kill. The swing out, now down to 7. Chimney with a frenzy of all things in that range is what takes him down.
नाइस शॉट
Thrown in, Sabacha comes down with block, but up over the top.
भाई ये थ्रिफ्टीज का क्या कुछ करोगे ये थ्रिफ्टीज का जो थ्रिफ्टीज दे रहे हो बार बार
Players left, the outlaw.
बार
Scopes in, check swords back Raptor, takes out Munchkin. Now with a spike in hand.
30
Start
seconds
shifting their way over towards B, and there are no more warning signs set up here for Karen.
Unless for Charon, right? The other two players are somewhat tagged, but
the thrifties are being thrown.
RRQ too was only really Texture that was holding the angle. He did have some help from Lakia, sure, but dude was too far to really influence this. And Texture was holding for such a long time, confidence abound, having an outlaw. They just kind of blow up in his face, so this might turn into another.
ये thrifty throws actually आगे जाके भारी नहीं पड़े.
He was set up for it, but now they're worried that he might have come in.
वैसे अभी ये टूर्नामेंट में तो कुछ नहीं है क्योंकि इसमें win or lose ही है.
He spots him for a brief little moment, so now they're both well aware. This is still a precarious position to be in. The HP bar's low. It's going to be point blank. He's trying to rush him down. Swings around, ring around the rosy here of yellow. He swings back out, puts him low, and Jemkin will have the finisher. Outlaw now scooped up into his hands. The Bulldog recovered. And RRQ with a very much needed round win.
Reminds you of Thrifty round win too again. How many has that been for RRQ here to secure them these rounds?
Something like that.
Yeah. Look at that too. And
as I
this
told
is
you,
just,
Thrifty.
again, maybe just a slight lapse on Gen G's side, right? Just holding too long with Texture. Sure, I mean, Texture can hit those shots, but without proper support, too many players of RRQ might be too much to handle, which it kind of did.
Yeah. Well, Meteor does have that Marshall. Has worked magic with it in the past. See if he can here, but nope. Flips. Won't be able to just take him down using that enemy outlaw against him. Now the full rotation coming in from Gen G. Looking to see if they can do at RQ what RQ just did to them. He's on the far side of the wall. Can't bang through that one there. Straight out will be able to get Munchkin.
दो खा गए.
Shots flying, flying to bound.
Ah,
With that
Lakia
Shuriken
got
hit, will be able
one.
to take down Jemkin. So some damage dealt. Spike not planted, but now it is all on Karen. Here the weapon get dropped. Some shots go his way.
Oi!
They're on to Elmi more. Everybody now pushing in
Wave,
towards
wave,
it.
wave,
Flips to
wave.
number 3.
6-9.
Thrash now online. A little bit of extra money there off the plant. And RQ just 3 rounds separating.
That is Outlaw. This past 2 rounds, so much value. The ROI is insane. Because of that too, because Flipside was the one that was fed all of the kills for the most part, he's already gotten his Thrash. So very, very big utility use on the offense. Lakia too, but you know, we'll see.
Outlaw not carried forward. It's just going to be full rifles here as we go into kind of the delayed bonus round here for RQ. See over the top, not finding much, but oh my goodness, Estrella just spamming through the wall. Takes down Texture, who does not drop off the rope fast enough to try to stay alive. Munchkin still looking to get aggressive though. What can he find?
Oh,
They're all drifting away. If no one watches for this, which currently Jemkin is, this could be dangerous. They turn back. The swing out. Jemkin is prepared.
Throw रहा है भाई ये अब.
Fantastic awareness here from RRQ.
Everyone else from Gen G just backing away. I thought there was going to be another one that was playing with Munchkin.
भाई ये मेरी स्क्रिप्ट में नहीं था.
But I think he decided to just hold mid, just in case anybody was pushing that general vicinity. Now RQ just, yeah, setting up for B.
Just over the top, nothing spotted. Everything just chopped up here by these Viper walls. It's the mosh pit going forward to try and delay the plan.
The thing is 3v5 है. वापस A pivot करेंगे 3 से 30 सेकंड. They don't.
Here for Flipshider. Jemkin dropping off the top of yellow. Swinging up around the side to push up through the wall. Lock on the attempt. Ends up getting cut down instantly, as does Karan. Jemkin with 3. Spike now planted. Meteor, the last one standing with no cash. He try to just push them back.
खत्म भाई. Kind of खत्म. It's 7-9. ये 9-9 जल्दी जाएगा.
Hold on to this rifle.
Yeah. I mean, he could have decided just to stay with the rest of his
Actually
team.
कोई गेम में actually एक moment के बाद कुछ गेम्स में सड़ने लग जाता है. The way these guys are doing silly mistakes.
I think it's good.
Depends on where he
वो
wants to
silly
try to
mistakes
stop.
avoid करनी पड़ेगी.
Right into mid.
You just can't keep on going. Make it.
If that was heard, which I believe it was, they're going to be ready. Not necessarily for him. Never mind. Jemkin will fall.
He knows someone's behind.
Oh yeah, they're looking to hound him down. Shoots at his own turn. And that's going to be Elmi Moore. Able to find the kill. Weapons not held on to. RQ now move up to 7. 3 rounds consecutively for them here in this second half to close the gap. And with that timer pause, I think we have a timeout coming our way.
Silence.
That was only one round won by Gen G in the second half. Just the pistol and everything else, as you mentioned, even through this delayed gun round, has been taken swiftly by RRQ. This was some sick raids. Like the setup for Gen G was to, as we saw at the start of the round, was to allow Texture to safely and quietly get into Nest, and then Estrella just like, just to clear him out. Works out.
Of all things. Wasn't even, like a Guardian, an Odin, a Vandal even.
Yeah.
Just spraying him down with a Phantom. And I guess Texture just fully believed, like, okay, he's just doing a spray check, he's going to stop.
Yeah.
Any moment he'll stop shooting me. Oh,
yeah.
I'm dead.
And I think that was the first time we've seen that specific angle be spray checked by anybody from RQ. It's usually just the kind of left and right on Nest, but anyways, mentality. They thought something was up. Maybe Estrella was thinking, somebody broke our dart very early. I feel like there's something happening here. His instincts were correct.
Well, it's one time out of piece here between the two teams. Gen G hoping that they don't need to use another here, at least not for a while. Let's see what they can cook up though, as it's a full Sheriff purchase, half armor for basically everybody other than Lakia, who does have that Thrash at the ready.
Let's see, guys. Now it's the time. 7-9.
Point locked in to begin. As the drone goes up, we'll get the tag in the spot.
Now it's the time. Watch party ऐसी होती है.
देखो
आपको मैं एक चीज बताता हूँ. Some moments are there. यहाँ पे मैंने जहाँ टीम से एक्सपेक्ट करने लगा था मैं मूवमेंट वही अब वापस से बिगिन कर रहा हूँ कि वो मोमेंट पे टीम कहीं कमबैक करे। साले राउंड एक के बाद एक थ्रो कर रहे हैं, गुस्सा आने लग रहा है, जाके बोल भी नहीं सकता। ये देखो, ये क्या है ये? उससे तो एक्सपेक्ट वैसे ही नहीं किया, उससे तो जिंदगी में एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया, थी भी नहीं। उसके लिए इमेजिनरी वाली से भी एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया मैंने। बट द थिंग इज, छोटी छोटी जो मिस्टेक्स कर रहे हैं, सच्ची सच्ची बताता हूँ, छोटी छोटी जो मिस्टेक्स हैं, द स्मॉल मिस्टेक्स व्हिच आर हैपनिंग। 4 थ्रिफ्टी, यहाँ पे कितने राउंड्स हैं? 7:9 है। बट इफ यू सी, 4 थ्रिफ्टीज गए वहां पे, सेम मिस्टेक्स 8:9 में 4 थ्रिफ्टीज, सेम मिस्टेक्स आर बीइंग रिपीटेड एंड रिपीटेड। एंटी इको राउंड वहीं पे थ्रो किया, गुस्सा आने लग गया।
At the ready, the drone to try to check. There's the tailwind popped. Swinging out. Tries to send it, but flips not ready to try to go.
अच्छे प्लेस पे राउंड निकले, then it's good. But throw पे राउंड।
Exit jumps up onto the high ground, trying to stay safe. Crash is going to be brought back over.
चलो, आपने मेरा देख लिया होगा।
You can just go ahead and scoop that. Wait the 10 seconds. Try to go for the ult once more.
रेशियो कर दिए।
He only left Sphero to just find
You did ratio by.
It could work actually, because if anybody's pocketed somewhere on A, that Thrash is gonna have
Trashies है हाथ में,
pushing up onto B where
उधर भी Trashies है हाथ में, but texture के shots अब अगर नहीं connect हुए, then it's slipping away.
Already ready to receive.
This could play out either way. Derek Sparrow trying to go for the catches here into the back, or just making noise and trying to get.
Then it is kind of slipping away.
Check around. This time Thrash not going to be recovered, but clears the sight. RQ the opportunity to maybe try to go for the rotation now. So full attention drawn. This is just layers of back and forth here. The Thrash even drawn out from Lockheed.
बीही जा रहे हैं बाबा।
Sparrow's going to give himself very far forward here in kitchen. The mind games being played here. This tug of war between these two teams. RQ looking mighty fine on it. Sparrow will strike.
You have to expect it, Ray.
Two back at Snowman.
Are they going to save 4
trying to reach back in towards this kitchen.
यार क्योंकि मोटा जेट Jenkins. Nice shot, Remanskin. It's getting winded up. RRQ निकाल जाएगा और मेरी prediction गलत हो जाएगी.
Showing to us how strong being able to dictate the rotation of Gen G was. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Jemkin was also able to hear most of the players of Gen G on the other side of that smoke, especially the
mostly है ना RRQ अगर यहाँ निकाल गई ना बहुत दिक्कत होने वाली है.
Yeah, so at that point RRQ was like, yes, one big ultimate that we have to deal less with if we go to B. So that's that. And then as you mentioned,
is Elmi more AFK? Is Elmi more AFK? Wait.
Or forward lurk from Xfero. Paid so well.
And I think Lockheed wasn't able to really bring the Thrash back into a position where he could have quickly recovered it and then gone for the rotation. They knew that they were just already so far behind.
I don't know what has happened with Elmi Moore.
Yeah, they just kind of rush it, so it was very much out of the equation.
Give
Three ults
give.
to work though. Here for Gen G.
Acha, okay, he's holding spawn. What the fuck?
He is set up over at A, so if they hear any noise, perhaps he's just going to full send that one instantly. It's a dizzy over the top.
मेरे को लगा AFK भाई. वो बहुत hold कर रहा है.
Knives in hand. About if he wants to try to go a little bit more aggressive than he already is.
Wasted a lot of time to do that too. They even
आधे मिनट तक spawn hold किया है. Gift भी गियो. नहीं जाएगा gift. निकाल जाएगी जिंदगी.
They force him back.
Shot. पीछे चला गया. बस हो गया.
Nice protection, not connecting in the meantime.
Xfero अच्छा मार रहा है इस मैप में. I'm telling you, Xfero is killing it in this map right now.
Managing to stay alive.
Gotta start running.
Cutting through. Meteor hearing this, relaying to the rest of the squad. Coming in here from Estrella.
Oh, right on top.
Spike planted.
Can they even try to get away from this position? I don't think they can. I think they have to play.
Nah,
He doesn't confirm the kill, but there we go. Will manage to make it happen. That could have been catastrophic otherwise. Flip shutter now. The 1v3 finds the first, gets the headshot. The 1v1
अब ये
versus Karen, 7 bullets.
ये कैसा राउंड थ्रो है?
Flip shutter goes absolutely massive. The 3K to get RQ up to double digits.
I mean, it was a game of hide and seek.
The
right? They
fuck?
had to
ये
figure
क्या
out
थ्रो
where
है?
he was. But at that point, he was so ready. But oh man, Xfero's heroics with that lurk. You said it already, right? They were starting to lose grasp of this round, and then
एक एक करके
he
क्यों
heard
आ
that
रहे हो?
footsteps.
एक एक
That's why
करके
you saw
क्यों
him
आ
jump
रहे
in
हो?
to try to pocket himself in the corner, so he can get composure back and start working his magic on that 1v1. What a clutch from Flipsider.
Shimmy at the end.
Now they have 3 ults to work with.
You can tell how much RQ is feeling it right now, and also how much.
Freaking 3 ults to work with.
Not only is it just, would it be keeping them in this tournament, it would be them finally defeating their demons in Gen G.
I don't. कास्टिंग करो इंच म्यूट करके करनी पड़ेगी बिकॉज़ दोनों जगह पे अगर मैं करना चालू कर दिया तो हो जाएगा कल्याण मैं तो कर भी लूं
That's just alone by himself on that A site. Not sure if RQ was able to spot that earlier in the round. But for now, they are going to start their magic here. Could be doable as Estrella does have that dart. So if it's thrown anywhere at the back of the site and spots out texture, this could be catastrophic for him. No contact just yet.
Oh, there's the jump. Falling to push him off the angle. But still, Xfero swinging out. And Chipkin was not able to find the angle. He is taken down. He's looking for the quick peek there onto the third. Can't make it happen.
30 seconds left.
As the lockdown comes rolling through, and this is going to be completely catastrophic.
Oh, the detain.
Yep, the detain is in. Just stuck, hiding up above, and somehow no one is actually finding him here. Flips could still be a force to be reckoned with, but he's only going to be able to find the first kill. Karen quickly neutralizing the threat. Suddenly, it is just Estrella left. 10 seconds remaining, no hope in hell. Looking for a target, but everybody from Gen G just playing back and not giving him the opportunity. As he pushes up onto heaven there, he will end up falling. Gen G, they break the win streak. It had been 6
करूँ म्यूट
rounds
करना
in a
करूँ
row.
चालू करूँ let's go for it then let's freaking go for it ये मैचेस कर सकता हूँ जी का मैच कांट डू बस जी का मैच भाई एकदम ही बूम हो जाएगा वो थोड़ा सा क्या वर्ड क्या होता है भाई पार्शियल हो जाएगा कि भाई मैं जी को ज़्यादा सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ so the score is 10-10 and this is looking like a A hit हिंदी जाते हैं इंग्लिश नहीं होने वाला so ये एक A hit की तरफ जाते हुए Elmimore have that lockdown in his hands जेमकिन के पास उनके नाइव्स है Xfero with that pit तो भाई 3 मेजर अल्टीमेट से काम करने के लिए सामने एक अल्टीमेट कैरॉन का है जो कि एक रहने वाला है वाइपर्स पिट बट लॉकडाउन इज इन्वेस्टेड लॉकडाउन इन्वेस्ट हो चुका है फ्लिप साइडर का ट्रैशीज जो है वो भी कहीं ना कहीं इन्वेस्ट हो चुका है 2 चीज़ें यहाँ पर इन्वेस्ट कर ली गई है और कहीं साइड जो है वो क्लियर करवा दी गई है प्लांट हैज़ बीन डन एक 5v5 का रीटेक मीटियर गेट्स 1 मंचकिन को वहां पर ट्रेड आउट किया गया है लेकिन देखिए जो एस्ट्रेला का लेट लर्क है दैट इज गोइंग टू बी वेरी मच इंपॉर्टेंट रेस्ट तो दिया गया है टेक्सचर कनेक्ट्स 1 शॉट एस्ट्रेला इज टेकन डाउन लेट लर्क तो उनका पकड़ा जा चुका था एंड एक्सफेरो अब यहाँ पर कहीं ना कहीं अपनी मॉलिस पे खेलना जरूर से चाहेंगे लेकिन टेक्सचर 2v2 का ये जो फाइनल रीटेक है किस तरह से यहाँ पर लिया जाएगा दैट इज मेजर क्वेश्चन टेक्सचर गेट्स 1 एल्मीमोर इज टेकन डाउन बट एक्सफेरो फिर से एक बार आते हैं आरआरक्यू को अपनी बढ़त दिलाते हैं एंड द स्कोर गोस टू 11-10 मेजर दिक्कत पता है क्या है गन साउंड नहीं आ रही गन साउंड के साथ साथ जो टाइमिंग है स्पाइक की वो नहीं समझ रही मेरे को तो वो कास्ट करने का जो एक्चुअल चीज है वो नहीं समझ में आ रहा अंग्रेजी में करो या फिर हिंदी में एक्चुअली बोथ मेरे को नहीं समझ आ रही द साउंड
such a confusing battle. The flank
आई एम नॉट एबल टू अंडरस्टैंड द स्पाइक साउंड या फिर जो भी है, गन साउंड्स नहीं आ रही तो मैं समझ नहीं पा रहा कि गेम कहाँ से कंटिन्यू हो रहा है, मेरे को स्क्रीन पे देखना पड़ रहा है बार बार। बट यार जो थ्रिफ्टीज थ्रो हुए हैं ना, बहुत ज्यादा गलत थ्रिफ्टीज थ्रो हुए हैं। टेक्सचर पीछे आजा भाई, पीछे आजा भाई। अच्छा करा फिर भी, थैंक यू। अरे इसको और इम्प्रूव कर सकते हैं, लाइक दिस इज बेसिकली इसको बहुत ज्यादा इम्प्रूव करना है राइट नाउ। हाँ ये भी हिट है, ये भी हिट है, ये भी हिट है।
Backs away, suppression on the one. Jemkin getting caught by that. Everybody else, however, successfully avoiding. So this doesn't paint that big of a picture as far as how many players from RRQ are here.
Nice one.
How many more taken down, actually? It's a fake. Still going to try to rotate over here towards A. Six Farrell applying some pressure in mid. Just gets spotted out. Karen as low as he is. So he needs to
Nice!
headshot. No, Meteor out from under two.
30 seconds left.
Managing to find that kill. Now Texture tucked away.
Nice!
In the corner, drops the spike. Looks for a little
Ek number.
more.
Spike down A.
Slipshider using that vulnerability.
मार मार टेक्सचर मार दे, लेट्स गो।
Texture will have three.
The freaking flawless.
Gen G.
कल भी है मैच,
Stay neck and neck.
हाँ है ना, एवरीडे इट इज एक्चुअली। कल चल तो रहे, कल का शेड्यूल देखना पड़ेगा। कल का शेड्यूल एक्चुअली यहाँ पे बिल्कुल भी ये नहीं है। VCT, पैसिफिक, EMEA के मैचेस चालू हो गए हैं, बट EMEA क्वेश्चनेबल है, मिलेगा कि नहीं, मतलब करना है कि नहीं। अभी तक तो स्केड्यूल का डाउट है, अभी तक स्केड्यूल का देखना पड़ेगा क्या है। बट ये मैच के बाद देखते हैं कल का स्केड्यूल क्या है, क्योंकि मैं मोस्टली मैं रात को देखता हूँ कि अगला दिन का स्केड्यूल चल क्या रहा है। 11:11 ये 11:11 होता नहीं। जो 4-5 थ्रिफ्टी थ्रो किए ना, दिए हैं थ्रिफ्टी हाथ से। RRQ के टाइम आउट्स खत्म। एक टाइम आउट बचा के क्या करेगी जेनजी? 12वें राउंड पे टाइम आउट यूज। कल तेरा सरप्राइज टेस्ट है, गुड लक है जी, हैं जी। शैडो भाई फक
Don't want that early departure.
Big chance too, right? To
नाउ दिस इज द राउंड जो भाई सब कुछ डिटरमाइन कर देगा, सब कुछ डिफाइन कर देगा कि ये मैप कहाँ जा सकता है।
all on the line here, and this has gone to the utmost limit. Like this has been the closest it's ever been.
11:11 हो ही नहीं सकता ये।
Pretty much. Recon destroyed.
This was the map of Genji from start यार।
Very much beginning here for Gen G.
RRQ played so good.
Leaving Texture in a very far forward position.
अगर RRQ हारा तो GG उनका इको होगा। हाँ मोस्टली, मतलब इट्स काइंड ऑफ, क्योंकि क्रेड्स एकदम कम है, लेकिन दो बंदों पे क्रेड्स है 1150 है और 1200 है, तो एक एक दो गन्स आ जाएगी।
So far as the arena is concerned. Follow up Dizzy again. Nothing spotted. Everyone playing.
ट्रैशीज है, नाइव्स है।
Respecting the position here.
No one from Gen G has actually showed themselves, and as you mentioned, because Texture is so far forward, they know that
4 स्टैक हो गया है बी पे। बी पे ही एंटर करने वाले, डाउट होएगा। अब दिक्कत आएगी, अब 100% दिक्कत आएगी। खत्म जेनजी, जेनजी they just freaking ended it. Let's go, एक राउंड और। ऐसे तो 900 भी है। 900 वाला मोस्टली बुलडॉग बाय कर पाएगा, वैंडल शायद ही आएगी, बट लॉस बोनस एक्टिवेट होने वाला है ना। 2 राउंड गया ना। देखो लॉस बोनस पे कितना, मेरे को याद नहीं है एक्चुअली लॉस बोनस पे कितने क्रेड्स है। आई एम अनेबल टू रिमेंबर, क्योंकि कंटिन्यूअसली 2 राउंड हारते हैं तो मिलता भी है। जेमकिन पे नाइफ्स आ गए हैं, थोड़े यूटिल्स की कमी है। सब हाफ शील्ड्स पे, सब के सब हाफ शील्ड्स पे।
0 point gets the catch onto at least one, stops the drone
एक
from
शॉट
pushing
कनेक्ट
forward.
एक कर दे भाई.
Have to read that there's going to be an operator in this position. Crash goes out, but actually doesn't check close, so Lakia, he stays tucked away.
Not यार.
Push out into the hole, Lakia moving.
Let's go.
Goes Texture. As they push
Let's
forward,
freaking go.
they're all dead. A flawless finish, Gen G once again.
I can't remember. ठीक है भाई. Let's go. Shit. Let's go. आ जाओ. First one went on point. Two more to go. 4 बंदों को टैग करना है. क्या नाम है भाई, भूल गया. तो तू बोला था मैच क्या जीता वहां पे भी वो अभी यार थोड़ा सा तो ऊपर नीचे चलता है, बट है स्क्रिप्ट तो है. जहां जहां जो स्कोर लाइंस प्रेडिक्शन गलत, कहाँ गलत है. ना 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 ना. ay मोहित भाई, मोहित is running. आज मेरी कृपा बनी रहेगी, कल आना कल. हैशटैग काय जी फाइटिंग वाला यार. VCT पैसिफिक बस ना, और क्या ही डाल सकते हैं. जेंजी ने जी को हराया था, बट जी का एक प्लेयर जेंजी में था.
계속 가고 있는 것 같아요. 그래서 더 제가 또한 잘해야 될 것 같다 생각을 하고, 네, 조금
भाई ट्रांसलेटर लाओ यार जल्दी, सुनना है मेरे को.
우리 팀이 경험치는 매우 계속 잘 얻어가는 것 같습니다.
Well, if the audience had mini heart attacks, we had mega heart attacks over and over. And I just feel like we could have closed this out a little bit cleaner and easier. But same goes for the last match against other teams.
Shadow
I
भाई
just
क्या
feel
बोलते हो?
like, we could
Cutie
clean
तो है.
stuff up. And in order to do that and for us to pick up a clean win,
Cutie तो है.
I feel like I just need to step up for my teammates. But overall, it was just a good day for us. Well, Lakia, you proved the doubters wrong today. You really proved yourself. So, you know, anything you've done differently today, or what have you been working on for the
भाई लाकिया मारा है भाई, लाकिया ने मीटियोर ने सीधे क्लियर मारा है.
정말 많은 의심을 지워버리는 하루였던 것 같습니다. 아니에요. 스스로를 증명해내는 모습을 보여줬던 것 같은데 오늘 특별히 신경 썼던 점이 있었을까요?
일단 제가 첫 경기나 두 번째 경기나 매우 부진했다고 생각을 하고요. 오늘 RIQ전 말고 그 전에 경기들이 좀 많이 부진했다 생각을 했고, 제가
जो गया वो गयो
무대를 아직 잘 적응을 하지 못한 부분도 있는 것 같아요. 그리고 또한 선수들이 다 잘한다고 느끼고, 그리고 좀 많이 부족하다고도 느끼고, 좀 부진한
Shadow भाई रियल हिटर,
더 열심히
रियल हिटर. ऐसे 10-15 हिटर और आओ.
우리 팀 잘해주니까 침착하게 할
एक्चुअली ऐसे 10-15 हिटर और आए ना तो मजा आएगा.
Well, no, I think I've been underperforming for the past 2 matches, and I just feel like part of it is because I'm still getting used to the stage, used to such a big stage like the Pacific. But today coming in,
Hater.
my mindset was
दिल
is
से दिल से
everyone
hater.
in my team is
नहीं रे,
stepping
इसमें
up,
वो
is
बात
there
नहीं
for
की.
each other, so I really need to do my part, pull my own weight.
नहीं, but
And
it's like-
I just feel like I still have more to prove as well.
ठीक है, अभी
Well,
मैं ज़्यादा कुछ
RQ today
बहुत
really
पतली
did
है.
fight till the
ये
end.
body shame
They
करता है.
fought ice
चढ़
box,
भाई.
and it felt like they had cool comps that they pulled out to maybe counter texture. What do you think made today ever more challenging compared to the last series
Shadow
that we
bye.
played against RQ? 오늘 또 RRQ가 아이스박스를 풀어주기도 했고 또 젠지를 카운터 치려는 좀 새로운 조합들을 들고 오기도 했거든요. 오늘 특히나 좀 RRQ를 상대하는 데 있어서 경기가 더 팽팽해진 이유가 뭐라고 생각하시나요? 좀 확실히 좀
I know.
해왔다 이렇게 느껴진 부분이 있을까요?
일단 로터스 브리즈를 하면서 아 얘네가 우리 카운터를 준비하구나라는 거를 어느 정도 느꼈었고요. 그리고 아이스박스 또한 저희가 조금은 읽혔다라고
ये गया.
생각이 들었을 때가 좀 있었어요. 근데
ये
그래도
गया.
저희 열심히 할 거 하면서 네 그렇게 준비해서 이긴 것 같습니다.
Well, playing Lotus and Breeze, I could definitely tell that they did their homework, and RRQ came in heavily prepped with their anti-strats. And even on Icebox as well, they had a really good...
भाई लेकिन एक मैप के अगर अब मैप के अकॉर्डिंगली जाएं, अगर हम लोग बात करें तो भाई थ्रिफ्टीज जो थ्रो किए हैं ना, उस पे काम करना पड़ेगा जेंजी को. ऐसे थ्रिफ्टीज आगे जाके थ्रो करोगे, मिनी हार्ट अटैक दोगे, कभी क्लोज हो ना हो डाउट हो जाएगा.
For the upcoming matches against other teams that would qualify for play-ins today. 이제 플레이-인으로 올라가게 됐잖아요. 이제 경쟁이 조금은 더 어려워질 것 같은데 마음가짐 부탁드립니다.
일단 제 본인이 더 잘해야 된다고 느끼고 있고요. 저희 팀은 지금 다 잘해주고 있다고 느끼고 제가 조금 더
भाई कितना स्लो और कितना क्यूटली बात करते हैं ये.
ये
देखो, समझ कुछ नहीं आ रहा है लेकिन अच्छा लग रहा है सुनने में.
Well, I feel like my other teammates, they're doing their part, and they have, they've been doing really well. So
और भाई
I just
creativity
think
इनमें भरी
I
होती ही
really need
होती
to
है.
pull my own weight, perform better, and step up for their team and for the team. And I'll try my best to show you the best performance and come out with the best results. Well, congratulations, Lakia. Once again, Lakia 선수 다시 한번 승리 축하드리고요. And we also have
나다니 हो गया shadow भाई.
Gen G for today on stage. 오늘 6번째 멤버 열심히 어디 가세요? 열심히 스파이크를 심어주고 해체해준 윙맨 데려왔습니다. 사인 부탁드릴게요. This is the 6th member of Gen G today, definitely trying his best to plant and also diffuse the spike. So we're getting the plushies autographed by Lakia. Thank you very much. Awesome autograph.
I know.
Okay, hold on.
But the wingman
Here
is
you go.
crazy, man. The wingman is very, very crazy.
All right. Got you, little buddy. Where is Wingman going to go? Hands up. Hands up. Okay.
भाई साहब.
Go, Wingman. Whoa. A little bit of accident. Hopefully
क्या
that
मजे
gets
कर रहे हैं
figured
भाई.
out. Okay, Lakia kindly going down to stage. Getting the wingman, the Bova. All right, once again. Okay, the bubble tea kind of fell off, so they can share. Well, congratulations once again, Lakia. A great job throwing the wingman
Okay.
over there. Now with that, I'm
She
going to
got
toss
that.
it over to the desk.
ठीक है.
Oh, you just gotta love that segment. You just gotta love how Lakia was really working up the crowd and then telling them, quiet, I'm gonna toss the
अपनी सहेली को
wingman.
दिया वो. पॉइंट है. गाइस अभी एक सेकंड लेट मी जस्ट थोड़ा सा एक दो चीजें चेंज करनी है, वो मेरे को करने दो. लेट्स चेंज वन और टू थिंग्स. लेट्स जस्ट चेंज वन और टू थिंग्स. एक्चुअली जो चेंज करनी है वो कर लेते हैं. नहीं करने देंगे, सॉरी. टाइटल बदलना है यार. नोट्स बना कर आता हूँ डिनर लेकर. आ जाओ आ जाओ. मैं टाइटल वाइटल चेंज करता. अगला मैप टैलेंट वर्सेस टीम सीक्रेट. लेट्स गो. देखो जो जो लोग, एक चीज बताता हूँ. तो पीपल हु आर क्वेश्चनिंग मेरे प्रेडिक्शंस, मत क्वेश्चन करो. टीम्स टूट सकती है. आई एम क्लियरली सेइंग टीम्स टूटेगी आज. People have to bribe me now. People have to bribe me somewhere. सब लोग we started. ये भी देखा. Congrats Mohit. Here and by NT my brother. Flipsider Elmimore and David Mix. जैसे वॉश का बर्थडे आज. हैप्पी बर्थडे जैसी वॉश. It's rematch time. The moment I started watching. Selugi. FNS's bleed are using A wrong on their team. I strongly believe that when somebody is skilled as A, you need to put him on the most comfortable characters. If I have on him, he is either my jet or chamber. Simple. यही चीज़ें होनी चाहिए. स्टडी आई प्लान. ये एक्चुअली इन गाइस ये भी हम प्रेडिक्शन स्टार्ट करेंगे. इसके वीडियोस भी वी आर गोइंग टू मेक. थोड़ा रुक जाओ. आज रात को इस पे भी काम करूंगा आफ्टर वॉच पार्टी. Today is a big day for us. Give us all the positive energy. If G wins today, I'll buy your team capsule and your jersey. Ash Wilder buy. Let's go by the way. मैं आया गाइस. एक मिनट में वॉशरूम जाके. वो वॉशरूम जाके आया। Beating the predictions since 2017. Okay, he is not into castings now. Why he is leaving the casting, I don't know, but ये वाली जो फोटो है ये कन्वर्जेंस की है। The thing is, if he is retiring, that's a very big question कि भाई चल क्या रहा है कम्युनिटी के अंदर। आज तेरी क्रिप भाई जो हेवी मजे आने वाले हैं ना, बहुत कड़क मजे आने वाले हैं, रुको। इट इज गोइंग टू गेट मोर एंटरटेनिंग। पुराने जाएंगे नए आएंगे, बट द थिंग इज कि अगर ये बंदा जा रहा है ना, दैट इज अ वेरी बिग क्वेश्चन। ये बंदा बहुत सही है और ये बंदा बहुत टाइम से इस सीन में। लेट्स सी हाउ इट गोस। मतलब क्वेश्चन नहीं करने का। अरे रे यार ये है ना कि अबे सेज वेज कौन लेता है बे? ये को तो इसलिए लेता हूँ क्योंकि भाई फ्लैश चाहिए रहता है मेरे को। माय लिटिल मैंडेट गेको मिलेगा ही मिलेगा क्योंकि फ्लैशेस बहुत काम आते हैं। भाई तो वे शैडो भाई आज फ्री हो? आज छुट्टी है आपकी? लाइक जल्दी आ गए थे। आज स्ट्रीम मैं 7 डेज काम पे होता हूँ। आई 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 मतलब मेरे जैसा हाल है। नो वेकेशंस। दर्द है यार, बट मजा भी उतना ही है ना। इफ यू आर वर्किंग फॉर लाइक 7 डेज। 1:20 हो गया है एम का। इतना लेट डिनर कर रहे हो? आई थॉट 10 बजा होगा, मतलब 9-10 बजा होगा। गैस 5 लोग देख रहे हो, मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। मैच स्टार्ट होने में भी थोड़ा टाइम है, सो तब तक वी आर प्लेइंग। वन 10 AM। राम राम भाई, क्या बात क्या बात। निशिल भाई 1 मिनट 2.5 मिनट टाइम दिखा रहा है ना। क्या हाल है निशिल? व्हाट्सअप? ऐसा ही है, बट इतना लेट डिनर कर रहे हो? इट्स नॉट वेरी लेट भाई, फिर सीधा सोने जाओगे? हमारा ब्रेकफास्ट लंच डिनर किसी भी टाइम हो सकता है। वो तो मेरा भी किसी भी टाइम हो सकता है। मेरा डिनर मोस्टली देखो, मेरा डिनर मोस्टली 10 10:30, इसके बाद सीधा सोने जाओगे। देन डाइजेस्टिव सिस्टम दिक्कत नहीं देगा? अरे मैच क्यों नहीं लग रहा? बहुत तेज है। शैडो भाई। और निशिल क्या हाल है? कहाँ है? अरे फोन करने वाला था, कल फोन भी नहीं किया। इसका पीसी था ये।
Let's begin.
Someone's there.
Reloading.
चप्पल मारी। अरे 2 फ्लैश हुए थे ना बाबा। ईगो भाई ईगो। अगर ये बंदा ईगो कर रहा है ना भाई तो मेरे को नहीं पता कौन सा बंदा। अरे टूट गया, ये भी नहीं टूट रहा। ये बंदा नहीं ईगो करेगा। ये क्लासमेट है रे मेरा, ये चड्डी बड्डी था एक टाइम पे स्कूल में। ये थोड़ी ईगो करेगा। ये क्या ईगो करेगा? लेट्स गो। ये ईगो किया तो इसको वापस मेरे पास ही आना है। अरे हंसते हंसते ये वीडियो एम भी नहीं किया। राइट से पड़ी। चलो शॉट। वो अभी तो निशिल बताएगा, मैं नहीं बताऊंगा। आएंगे यहाँ से भी। ये एंगल पे एक मिलेगा देखना। क्या कूद जा भाई, कूद जा, कूद जा।
Reloading.
Ahí está. Guys, 5 people watching. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe. ये फ्लैश क्यों नहीं हुआ भाई? इनको एटीट्यूड मेरे डीसी में भी एटीट्यूड। शॉट तो मार ले भाई, शॉट तो मार लेना। कल अच्छा लगा। इधर ही आएगा। एक ऊपर आया। यहाँ भी इसको रिवाइव चाहिए। क्या उठ के करेगा, वापिस जिंदा हो ही जाएगा ना। फ्लैश भी डॉज हुआ। ये बुलडॉग नहीं चलती भाई, बुलडॉग अब चलना बंद हो गई है। पहले बुलडॉग वाज द बेस्ट गन फॉर मी।
Reloading.
Someone's there. Sit down. Crash is ready.
New stage.
105 एम तो है, एम तो बहुत है। अभी वैंडल देखो। ऑपरेटर अल्ट का, अब अल्ट करके अभी इसको पकड़।
Reload.
3.
मौली की मतलब भाई ये क्या है? यूटिल स्पैम। ऊपर ही चलो। लंबा मौली क्या उससे मैं क्या करूं मेरा गलती नहीं है मैं ही मिलता हूँ अंधा करने के लिए इसमें भी यूसी इसमें ही होता है मौली कहाँ ड्रॉप हुआ कोई आ ही नहीं रहा है क्या कोई भी नहीं आ रहा जा मारना पड़ रहा है सारा मुझे अलग ही दे रही अरे वहीं पे घर बचा लो भाई मैं जा रहा राइट वो 9 किल पे है भाई ओह 9 के स्ट्रीक मेरे को ही फ्लैश करते हैं मेरे को ही मारते हैं मैं ही क्यों हाँ बख्शू दिए बे और ना अलग दे रही है बे मैं क्यों अंधा हो जाता हूँ एनीवन मर जा
They're not ready.
वो मर गया बेचारा मैच आया क्या दैट इज द क्वेश्चन मैच लगा क्या मैच लगा बॉयज मैच लगा मैच लगा इसका प्रेडिक्शंस क्या है मेरे को भी मेरे प्रेडिक्शंस याद नहीं है अभी तक तो थोड़े बहुत तो सीक्रेट इसका मतलब टैलेंट को सपोर्ट करो मैं मेरा खाना लेके आऊँ गाइस 2 मिनट दो मैं मेरा खाना लेके आऊँ जी सर वो मर गया बेचारा
for Team Secret for me was the average damage per round that Talon was putting up last time. Almost everybody on their team was outperforming even the second place player. Yeah, you know, Jeremy had a decent amount of ADR, but everybody below him was almost well below everybody else on Talon.
That game, Team Secret definitely just, you know, you can't really feel much of their impact, any of the players, truly. So the numbers definitely speak volumes as to how their performance was in that game. But apart from that, you know, I think you're absolutely right, Clinton. It's just if NDG can really outperform, if NDG can step up to the plate. Governor is a crazy player, sometimes very aggressive, oftentimes on a map like Breeze, which is why I think map picks is going to be another important factor too. Governor would peek out as that Neon into areas like A main, get that opening pick, run off. If you got someone like NDG who can, you know, find that frag against Governor, get that punish, or work as a team instead, then of course you would have a better time. So Team Secret, hopefully there is a lot of preparation for this matchup.
We talk a lot about, you know, the new blood, the new talents on every single roster. I kind of want to focus a little bit on two of the guys who we haven't really been seeing much of in the spotlight too much, Cruz and Borkum. You know, these are two who have been with the rosters since, I don't know, since VCT began.
Yeah, literally.
Basically, right? Since VCT began. Lately, they've been a bit quieter here, but, you know, they still are there for the rounds whenever, like, you know, let's say everything falls through. These are two players that you can count on to deliver the round. It's just that we haven't really been seeing them, neither of them, pop up.
When is Swarkum time?
Yeah, we saw a little bit of Borkum time yesterday. Like,
different time
there was
zone.
one time I remember saying, "Oh, I checked my watch and it's Borkum time," but I think it was only once yesterday.
What time is it right now? BST, you know? But you see how it's skewed right now. You don't see it swinging in any which way for Cruz and Borkum. On the side of Team Secrets, though, I feel like this is actually where they want to be. They want to skew it for Jeremy because this is exactly what they lined up their roster to be.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it kind of has to be a little bit more of everybody getting involved, and it's also really concerning that Envy's not involved more inside of this, considering the impact he had in 2023 in VCT Pacific. So
NDG
yeah,
कौन सा
Borkum and
involved है
those
भाई?
guys, like, in Cruz, we need to see the controllers be a little bit more stable, a little bit more steadfast. But I think for Cruz, I'm willing to give him a little bit more leeway because of how much they've been leaning into the rest of the players. You know, Jit Boys and Governor in particular. So he's playing more of a support style. He's playing more of probably a side caller type role. So I'm willing to give him a little bit more of the benefit of the doubt. But Borkum definitely going to need to step it up today for Team Secret. They're going to need extra firepower.
For sure, and everyone kind of has to. You know, it's definitely got to be Borkum, you got Cruz, but then also you're thinking about players like Envy, for example, compared to last year, and maybe now
By the way, guys,
Dan, who is supporting
now
Governor.
if
So our smart
prediction
duelists from
is
both sides. You know, we've seen a lot of impact for both the teams, but how is that going to face off today? Because although we've seen Jeremy play, you know, such an incredible game against DFM yesterday, Governor was the one who really broke the back of Team Secret in that first game. So you have to find some form of adjustments, right? I think Team Secret, maybe it's a little bit more control, whereas Governor, you also kind of need to know exactly like when not to push out, when to be a little bit more control, because that does not work against a team like DRX. And Team Secret
अगर इधर
might
मेरी
adopt
prediction सही होती है,
And
then
you're seeing the
global
numbers, right? You see
esports
the headshot rate on Jeremy, you know,
का
almost
तो
twice
इसका
as,
मतलब
you know,
global
as
esports is
Governor.
winning
But
this.
the problem is the conversion, right? How does that even
मेरे
convert
prediction के
into
हिसाब
a
से
win for
global
Team
esports
Secret?
is
We're
winning
seeing
this.
here
अगर
that oftentimes it does
Shadow
not
भाई कल
necessarily
उठे और global जीता
swing
हुआ
in
रहा,
favor of Talon
तो
Esports.
मेरे को gifts तो
I
आने
mean, in
चाहिए.
general, when I think of these two players, I think of Governor as the explosive one. Jeremy's like more of that sturdy,
और भाई दो
steadfast
prediction
jet
सही हो
who's
गई,
trying to play
तीसरी
with
भी
the
हो ही
team, who's
जाएगी.
trying to be that guy, kind of working together in Jesse Vash's system. So it is a very different style, and that's kind of why he gets more headshots, I think, is because he's not as loose and as wild, so his aim's more like disciplined. He's more, you know, getting those crosshair placements right where he needs to be, whereas Governor is off the fly.
G का
He's
match
trying to do
है,
what he can.
है ना? Third
Talent,
match.
in my opinion, really needs to set Governor up better.
Third
Even
match
better
is for
than they
GE
did
only,
the
ना?
first time. They gotta work with him. They gotta get those flashes and other stuff in place to get him
Rematch है
success.
वापस same.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, you're exactly right. It all depends on, again, the setup. That seems to be the theme that has to happen here for Pacific. So it'll be great if we get some insight,
Rest
by
कर
the
लो,
way,
rest
from
कर लो.
what's
कल
going
सुबह
on in the
उठोगे या
team's
तो
heads
GE
right
की
now, and what better way to do that
Lika ZETA
than to
2-1.
toss it on over to our coaches for a quick interview with Jen,
तभी
who's
तो
standing
Lika.
by on stage.
मैं जो लिखा उसका उल्टा होएगा.
Thank you guys. I'm standing here with Warberts and Frost. 네, 오늘 경기를 앞두고
네.
있는 워버즈 감독 그리고 프로스트 감독 만나보도록 하겠습니다. Warberts, I'm
ZETA
gonna
versus
turn to you
GE.
first. I'm pretty sure Team Secret won a lot more out of this tournament and also could show a lot more. What do you think you need to address? 먼저 감독님, 일단 생각했던 것보다는 고전하고 있는 팀 시크릿인데요. 감독님 보시기엔 좀 어떤 진단이 필요한가요?
RRQ वाला तो सीधा हुआ. जेंजी जीता ना मेरी जान. सीधा कैसे हुआ?
So we really want to do it for him and also get some revenge while at it.
जेंजी जीता. I predicted RRQ to win this. जेंजी जीता है.
제시베시 선수의 생일이거든요. 그렇기 때문에 반드시 승리를 하면서 좀 좋은 생일을 보낼 수 있게 해주고 싶고 또 오늘 복수.
यहाँ I predicted Secret and Talon जीतेगा.
Well then I want to talk about NDG because we see that the potential is definitely there, but sometimes it's the inconsistency.
और यहाँ मेरे पे प्रेशर डाला गया था. To predict ZETA. दिल से नहीं प्रेडिक्ट किया था कि भाई कुछ भी सोच समझ के ZETA ही प्रेडिक्ट करना. I predicted ZETA.
보여줄 때도 있지만 좀 기복 있는 모습이 아직 남아 있습니다. 좀 긴장해서 그런지 아니면은 뭐 또 스크림에서는 어떤 모습을 보여주는 선수인지도 얘기해 주시면 좋을까요?
Yeah, for NDG, I think the first match he had a little bit of nerves.
हम तो दिल से रॉसी फैन है. रेवेनेंट के मैचेस तो है अपने पास, वो तो करने ही है. तो लान करेंगे ना.
Help him and make sure he's comfortable and able to play his best.
Third time's a charm.
Yeah, third time.
NDG 선수가 사실 첫 경기에서는 굉장히 많이 긴장을 했던 것 같고
It was
두
offered
번째
to lose a match on
경기에서는 굉장히
purpose.
풀어진 모습이었는데요. 그래서 최대한 NDG 선수가 좀 편안하게 느낄 수 있도록
Skull
팀원들이
Esports
많이
T2
도와줄 거라고
experience,
얘기를
internal
하고요.
controller.
이제 세 번째니까 더 좋은 모습을 기대해 보면 좋지 않을까 싶다고 얘기를 합니다. Frost, I'm gonna turn to you next.
Hello.
Drastic change in play style. So much firepower. How on earth were you
The organization
able to
did not conduct any
transform
investigation
the team
explaining
into
it.
a completely different team. 탈론이 정말 드라마틱한 변화를 보여주고 있습니다. 화력도 엄청나거든요. 도대체 뭘 했길래 이렇게 환골탈퇴할 수 있었을까요?
मर जाएगा
So I think it starts
भाई ये भी होता है
with
चल गुड लक
first
थैंक यू
the
सो मच
acquisition
मिलते
of
कल
Governor
100%
and
मिलते
Bam
कल आप सो
was
आराम से थोड़ा सा
pretty much
चिल
the
करो
catalyst of the team.
रेस्ट करो
Both of them had a lot of chemistry.
मैं
They're
थोड़े
also
से
very
प्लानिंग्स और
aggressive.
निकाल के आता हूँ
What I did not expect was for Lenny to be as aggressive as he is. He's probably the most aggressive solo I've ever had. So I had like Hiko, definitely not aggressive. I even had MW Zera last year. And
100%
MW Zera on
Pressure
solo was
ध्यान
not
से देना
anywhere near as aggressive as Lenny.
कल क्या
I didn't
है
expect
मेरे को
that
वही नहीं
either.
पता
So it was really nice to know that fear wasn't going to be part of, I think, the equation. Versus DRX,
आइकुलान का भी
played a very
सेटअप चल
slow
रहा है
style. So that was probably the hardest thing to teach. But I think over time, if I can get them to play as well playing slow as they
और
do
जो
fast,
तू कल बता लोड नहीं लेने का थोड़ा बहुत तो दिमाग में रहता
일단
है
벤
बट
선수와 거버너 선수의 합류가 좀 큰 이유지 않을까 싶다고 얘기를 하는데요. 이 두 선수가 굉장히 활약도 좋지만 또 공격적으로
चलेगा वो दिमाग
플레이하는
में
스타일이기
बट
때문에
जब
그런 점이
एवरीथिंग विल गेट
또 이런 스타일
नॉर्मलाइज्ड ना
있어서
तब वो
많은
नॉर्मल
변화를
लगेगा
준 것 같고 근데 또 예상하지 못했던 건
वो
레니
प्रेशराइज उतना
선수가
रहना ही नहीं
소바를
है
정말 공격적으로
क्योंकि अब अगर मैं
잘
ज्यादा प्रेशर लेने
운영한다는
लगा ना मैं
점인데요. 사실
कंटेंट पे फोकस नहीं कर
MW제라
पाएगा
선수와 함께 일해봤던 프로스트 감독인데
And I have
이
to start focusing.
MW제라보다도 레니 선수의 소바가 굉장히 공격적이었다고 얘기를 합니다. 그래서 이렇게 좀 팀이 두려움이
So that is
없을
one
거라고는 예상하지 못했기 때문에 좀 팀이 슬로우 템포로 게임을 운영하는 방법도 잘
यार हमने सब वही
가르친다면 충분히 좋은 경기를
एडियन तो वही होना है दैट इज द
얘기를
ओनली
하고요.
ट्रुथ
지난
कि भाई
DRX
उसके अलावा तो कुछ
조금
होगा
더
नहीं
슬로우 템포로 천천히 경기를 풀어가려고 했었고 또 그런 부분은 아직까지는 조금
इट इज वेरी ट्रू कि एट द एंड वही होना है बट मेहनत तो अपन अपने एंड से करेंगे ना सीधी सी बात हाथ पे हाथ रख के तो बैठेंगे नहीं चलो बाय बाय शैडो बाय गुड नाइट
Thank you.
I don't know, man. Hey Siri, Q, Eye of the Tiger. It's match day. Yep, it is match day. So guys, let me have my lunch as well. Match देखते देखते lunch कर भी लेंगे. अभी तक मैच शुरू नहीं हुआ है basically. लगे हुए ही हैं Many of them are doing watch parties. Let's go. Any day guys, Talon is getting this. Tension na lo. चबी निंजा प्रिडिक्ट, बहुत बंदों ने टैलेंट प्रिडिक्ट किया है, दो ने खाली सीक्रेट प्रिडिक्ट किया है. Guys, just give me 10 seconds. हाँ, खत्म करता हूँ. मैं एक्चुअली खा रहा हूँ यार, वही दिक्कत है. वो चूइंग साउंड बहुत इरिटेटिंग हुई है तुम्हारे लिए.
Luck. necessarily
That's
like
true.
skill.
That's true.
Whereas like a Sheriff one tap is a little bit trickier to do,
Right.
and
It
it
has
feels
intent.
so it feels so satisfying when you hit
it
that
has
shot.
intent, it has skill. What about you, Quack?
Same, actually.
Yeah.
It's just like copy, paper thin or anything. But that's the thing. Sheriff one tap's so cool, especially if you can chain it into even more kills like what Elmi Moore did from the previous map.
Yeah.
I mean, operator collaterals are always fun, but yeah, it's not very skillful. Oftentimes, you just get that one collateral. It doesn't necessarily always translate to a round win. So.
Right. Usually the reaction is like, oh, that happened.
Wow.
Oh, I didn't know you were standing there. But you don't like, okay, I'm gonna wait for them
Thank you
to
for
line
lining up for me.
know
right
you were
here.
Yeah.
Hold on. It's gonna happen.
I'm gonna hold this angle all around and wait for you to walk into my gun. Like, yeah,
I'm
great.
like, nope, I'm not moving. It's gonna happen. I just need this, But yes, I do agree. The Sheriff one taps. We saw that, as you mentioned, Quack, from Elmi Moore earlier. I do hope we get to see it from Envy this time around, because I do remember last year he had so many good rounds where he just had like 3 Ks on the Sheriff, 1 taps, 3 bullets, 3 kills, right?
Exactly, and this is another part of the equation that needs to come through for Team Secret today. We need to see that Envy from 2023, who is oftentimes top fragging. I'm not saying he has to do that. You'd still prefer it to be Jeremy as your duelist, of course. Most teams are going to want that duelist to be the guy, but last year Envy was oftentimes the guy for them as that initiator. So we need to see him come through with some stronger performances. He needs to be enabling Jeremy as well, of course, but he needs to be that guy when Jeremy goes down to come in and get those big vaulty kills.
Exactly. I think that's what Team Secret needs sometimes. You need a playmaker. You need someone who's outstanding enough. Jeremy does get those moments. Jeremy, he got an ace last year that was really insane on Haven. One of the fastest aces maybe ever in the game, but is he, hesitant sometimes? He's still a little bit young, still a little bit new, or a little bit fresh. Envy comes in to, help as the big brother, right? I want to see that Envy again. So, again, Team Secret, please don't stick to old habits, please.
Yeah, especially since Jeremy and Envy work so well together. They've been playing together for so long, even on previous teams. But you mentioned about Envy being the playmaker on the side of Team Secret. On the side of Talent Esports, I think that's Jit Boys. How many rounds was he able to turn around just because he was in the right place at the right time against the RX?
Well, and he made some crazy swings, too. I mean, some of those 180s and stuff that he had were absolutely bananas yesterday. Some of those 3K, 4Ks were out of this world. I mean, right up there with anybody in the league in terms of, like, some of the most impressive highlight reel plays you will ever have. So, yeah, absolutely, Jit Boys is going to be crucial because he outplayed the heck out of NDG last time. Let's just be honest. I mean, the difference in skill is, at least in that match, was a gulf. It was massive.
Oh yeah, definitely so. And the stats don't lie. NDG himself also knows it, right? And yeah, it's a matter of like who is going to come online for this match. It seems to be very, very important to see who gets that early momentum, Quack.
Yeah, they really need to be able to bring that up, and it always starts off with the pistol round. And strategies matter so much here, and that's why again, we can talk about the teams for days. We can talk about players like NDG. You need to find that mental fortitude to really just play your game today. That day one,
actually,
again,
I don't know.
Just they looked rudderless, directionless.
Thoda time. The fuck? भाई हो जा, चल जा. ये क्यों चल रहा है? ये क्यों है? गेम के तो लग गए हैं लगता है. यहाँ से सीधा टास्क मैनेजर. टास्क मैनेजर से वैलोरेंट गायब. सीधा खाली एक बार ये चेक कर रहा हूँ कि वैलो खुल रहा है क्या. दैट इज द ओनली कंसर्न. खुल तो रहा है.
They are out for revenge, which sounds like a damn good gift for their captain, Jesse Vash's birthday. Please welcome Team Secret!
Okay, they are sponsored by Kick. That's cool. सेंसे का बड़ा भाई. डिंग 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 मजा आने वाला है. अपनी प्रेडिक्शंस के हिसाब से टैलेंट जीत रही है. According to our predictions, Talon is getting this very comfortably to 1.
All right, here we go. We are entering our map picks and bans for Team Secret versus Talon. This is going to be very important indeed. And as you can see, both coaches have their notebooks out and their IGLs right beside them.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think if Ascent is going to come through, I
Map
think
Vito.
last map potentially, I wouldn't be the one to pick
Split
Ascent
kata.
this time around. Team Secret
Talon ने क्या काटा? Icebox कटा. Secret. Picking up Lotus. Okay, they are picking up Breeze. भाई Breeze हर कोई खेलना चाहता है.
The closer of the two, I will say that. So maybe they feel like
How
they can
people
handle
love to
that
play
pressure
Breeze?
that
I
we saw last time
am
from
very much out the question.
It was close, but again, I'm thinking about Governors, Neon. It's scary. You know, if they really do have a counter plan against that, then it would work out great. But then, of course, you know, you got to think about the next map that was played that day as well, which was Ascent.
Ascent is picked.
Wait, hold up a second.
Right away.
Wait. Are we really playing the same maps?
The teams are saying, you know, we got to do that again. Wait, take two.
I was a little concerned about this pick coming through for Talon because this time around Team Secret gets to start on the defender side. That's where Talon did most of their damage. Obviously, generally, it is a
Mind
defender
is
sided
done
map.
for.
Sometimes the Pacific
Sunset
is
is
not,
done for,
but
and we are getting it
other
Lotus.
regions, it is absolutely defender sided map. So that's why I was kind of maybe thinking they might shy away from it. Lotus going to be the decider. So really interesting. It's this. Same two maps. Is it for the first two? Like, I'm not going crazy here, right?
Did Frost and Warbirds like top? They're like,
we're doing it again. We're running it back.
Let's do it again. Come on, go on. I mean, it's possible, right? Well, look at that. You know, they have to give a hug. It just goes to show how close these teams are. And we saw earlier on stage that Frost even gave a little wave to the Team Secret boys, right? And now, as we are back to day, what was it? Day 3, day 2 of Pacific. We're back.
भाइयों Neon Comp.
We're in the time loop here, Paperton.
Entertaining match होने वाला है guys. Entertaining. इस मैच के बाद जर्सी चेंज करके आएंगे. We'll get back to G वाला thing. मैच खत्म होने दो. G वाले thing में अपन वापस आने वाले हैं. Like करो guys. Like and subscribe, mates. Those who are new, please make sure you hit that like and subscribe.
I don't know. Hello, welcome back to the desk. We're running back and again. No, over to your casters, Azurai and Achilles.
Thank you very much. Yes, here we go again. Match 2 out of 3 on the day. Rematches the whole way throughout. Secret versus Talon. Once more, we go on to Breeze.
I'm so surprised that this is still the map selection that we had, because right before we start the pistol, one of the, I think, glaring issues that Team Secret had was really how underperforming NDG was on the solo side hold that he got.
When Killjoy is not in range.
It was a thing that Talon really put a pressure on, that Team Secret really has to learn how to counter, find a solution for.
Governor was going crazy. Jeremy wasn't hitting his options.
Let's go for the map, guys.
Just yesterday, Secret qualifying to get into this position to have this rematch. that things were looking better. So perhaps just those day one jitters, a bit of a fluke there. Time will tell as first contact gets ready to come through, and Borkum got the headshot into the kill. Looks like a bit more, but does get surrounded and taken down. Cruz getting himself on the board here as this A site does get taken.
Nice release of the wall there. Cascade just to clear up some positions here as two players in Team Secret coming in to knock at double doors. Two smokes from Talon here to blot out vision.
Darts being let loose there from Lenny, trying to find some damage. Envy going to be tagged down to 66 as the approach from double doors does come in. Nice palm flash, catching Cruz.
Okay.
Blind that.
Absolutely.
The kills come in on the back end. Jesse getting one, Jeremy with two. The fuse will come through.
Jeremy popping off early here. That's at least a good sign for Team Secret to get another one. So many problems, right, from that first series that they played against Talon. When your front end and back end get into trouble, that's when you really have to reevaluate things on how you're going to approach it. Anyways, this pistol, pretty much done and dusted. You're absolutely right that Recon Dart Pink from Jesse Vash got so much value, so much information, alongside the pop flash from Envy.
Right, well, NDG just looking to get that set up squared away over on the B site, but it looks like once more Talon. Ice set towards A. Recon off the rip, 0 point comes through, going to be detecting at least the two players. For now, it's just going to be a grab on the orb, Lenny wanting to get that Hunter's Fury up as quickly as possible.
Look at this, again, just figuring things out.
The major question is कितना जल्दी
use all of their numbers. I think when you have
कोई भी दोनों में से कोई भी टीम है ना कितना जल्दी अडैप्ट करती है because last game Team Secret हारी थी against Talon. This is a rematch. आज दिन ही rematch उसका है.
You kind of want to go for that big execute, right? Preserve yourselves up until that very last moment, which is I think what Talon is trying to do here, looking for any maybe out stragglers, and here he comes. The push.
They're going to work their way in. It's going to be Recon cleared out, slide through, and
nice.
Great distraction. Span will be
able
to
missed.
Jeremy now trying to make his exit back around to the half wall. Does manage to escape. Outlaw in hand. Marshall backing him up here with Jesse Vash. Can still deal a significant amount of damage. Not planted yet. Push into the back. Man going to take it down. Governor as well. Falling, and the cleanup will come through. Just going to be the one casualty. Envy getting close. Still staying alive. Secret overall.
Envy at the end जिंदा ही बचा.
Not sure if that was a miscomm for Talon here. They had their own wall up on B, and they still weren't able to bring the spike, at least for the extra income, right? That means that at least Talon coming into this one might be shy of a few utilities, which ultimately hurt them. But then again, at least they still got that one kill away on NDG.
Not sure if Cruz caught first or if it was Jesse with a really good sense to look back over towards the bridge side. Either way, Governor, oh man, getting wrecked. Ban is dead. Snakebite kills him. Governor with a nice headshot though. We'll go ahead and even up the numbers. Either way, some spam in with that.
combo था भाई वो?
Snakebite and just got the finishing shot. Yeah. But already explosive action off the rip as everybody gets corralled over here towards this A site. Jit Boys, however, still playing around halls. Does manage to come up with yet another kills. Looking for his second here in the round as NDG just swing through, but as he re-swings, Marshall in hand, he does take him down.
Guns recover होगी, आगे जाएंगे, B पे पूरा setup है.
Governor goes sprinting over towards.
But that setup won't work out because main पे entry easy मिल जाएगी.
Space on B, so a quick rotation onto B main might not be too bad of an idea. Readjusts the tripwires here, so Governor is pretty aware of it. But those tripwires are pretty deep and off angle onto the side, and he's kind of just hoping that it's gonna tag someone for that kill all the way through Nest. But it's just gonna be a full-blown retake here for TS as Talon plants the spike.
Wrap around, now arriving over at main, clearing the trapwire.
Shot yeah.
It's a killing blow, but just a Spectre in hand.
He is in, kind of.
Very solid round here for Team Secret. And the bonus.
नहीं यार, 1v1 पे क्यों लेके आना है shot?
Governor will be able to keep Talon in the round, close it out.
1v1 पे लेके आने का मतलब ही नहीं बनता.
It's a very expensive round for them too. What a lineup, right? For both that Snakebite as well as the Shock Dart. I thought Governor was just the most of the casualty with a bit of damage, but Pond being taken out so early in that round really reduced the capabilities here of Talon, but other than that, Governor still converts. He still at least has that impact on that on the buy round for Talon.
Well, they're able to scrape it together again, so fairly even here. Oh man, Envy.
क्या shots मार रहे हैं?
Great shot, shutting Governor down, and that's one piece of that two-tipped spear here. It's banned now. Up to live, just still on orb collection duty, trying to get that dimensional drift online, because I mean Lenny's been sitting here with the Hunter's Fury for a while, and if they want to roll that combo, they need ban to try to catch up.
They don't have anyone running into the site now, so that's going to be problematic for them.
Okay, well, that's just going to be the fake out coming through. Drone up over the top. Doesn't get the ping, doesn't get the dart out, but spot for positioning. Now looks like it's going to be a call to
या तो गवर्नर पहले मरता है या बैन पहले मरता है, दोनों में से एक डुलिस्ट तो पहले ही टपकता है.
See if he wants to try to rotate maybe over towards Nest or so.
You could use a drone right now just to check Nest or maybe even on the top mid, but since he is all the way at spawn, probably just, again, holding the longer angles, that's not going to happen.
Borkum wanting to try to go for that snake bite to delay. Flash connecting there on to Envy, pushes up over the top, narrowly misses the opportunity to take Ban's head off. Oh, Zombo has Util and him, and Borkum swings around. Back orange to be able to take down Lenny. Coming through, and now as they arrive into mid, Jeremy able to take out Cruz as well. The spike just now being ushered over, and Ban is taken down. It's all on to Jit Boys, and he doesn't have any time. He doesn't have any life. Jesse Bash will find the final shot. That's going to be 3-1. Team Secret out to a nice early lead.
Was that another recon dart from Vash that opened up onto Lenny as he was planning the spike?
I believe it was.
Wow, again, timing on these darts have been pretty immaculate, giving, you know, these free kills for Team Secret and just, again, punishing Talon's try to get into these sites. You can't see that they're second-guessing themselves now, especially when NDG has been playing with his tripwires a lot farther back into his own site. So these initial shock darts from Lenny don't really get the breaks on those strips that they're kind of hoping for. It's forcing them to rotate back, and it's not really, that rotation really isn't been paying off here for Talon for the most part.
Governor with that orb take does get the overdrive available. So potential
overdrive activate कब करेगा और मारेगा एक कब? That is the question.
Still 2 charges off from having that dimensional drift hunters combo. He once again just watching out of double doors in towards mid. Deadly on the shot there versus Governor on the wall last time. There's the jump across. 0 point now going to be let loose, but it does get cleared, so everything could be opened up, but overdrive is not in. He's just going to be able to stabilize the aim to find Governor. Taking him down, but Van quick on the reply. The Sheriff shot.
Diya, Swadi. Diya, 15 HP.
Down to 15 HP, however. To be headshots from here as the dart comes flying in from behind, but it's going to be Jit Boys at range with the classic to find the kill. This can be recovered. Lenny changing that plant position as the Cloudburst gets thrown down, and Jit Boys behind the double door. Swing around the corner, Lenny finds a headshot, caught with util in hand, however, but now gets the recon ping out. But Jit Boys has no weapons. Just has the snake bite.
It's taking so much time.
Jeremy looking around, just trying to bait him out, but the call coming through where Jit Boys making the decision. He's going to stay put. Himself firmly planted. The 2, Jit Boys gets the kill and gets Talon a second round win.
He got too much into his head there. He was so sure that Jit Boys was going to be coming out of A main, right? Because, again, he kept tapping the spike. In his head, he's probably thinking, I'm sure he's going to have to peek out through mid here because I have all the cards, right? I have the weapon, I have the HP, I have the positioning to actually threaten that spike defuse. But Jit Boys just got into his head, and Jeremy's like, no, I just got completely outplayed. Wow.
Very excellently done by Jit Boys. I mean, this is one of the things that we were talking about yesterday in their series versus DRX, was that Jit Boys was really stepping up, really leveling up compared to that opening day. It was much more like him from the beginning of last year. And he continues to deliver. Times here from Jeremy, but as we just saw, did get pinged by that recon dart. Fast enough with the Cloudburst to deny the vision. And now creeping forward, but Envy waiting in Nest. Just waiting for this wall to drop. And surprise.
Nice one.
Fly swing out, not there. Here's the jump out to safety.
Way.
Actually comes in from behind, managing to find it. Jit Boys, however, hearing this swing.
Jit boy.
Drags that crosshair over to the left. Kill found. Man advantage still here for the side of Talon.
Running low.
As they start rotating their way over towards A, and it seems like they have a pretty good idea that this is going to be the case here. As at least Jeremy is also going to look to try to reinforce his position alongside Borkum.
No flanks with any Sentinel though, since Jit Boys is already down. Or excuse me, there is no Sentinel for Talon here. What am I saying? This could be a perfect timing flank for Borkum if he gets this correctly.
Jit Boys is very, very low, but yeah, they're not suspecting this at all.
Nice shot, Borkum.
Sees the Sova. Lenny. A bit of damage. Snake bite now going to be lobbed in.
Oh, nahi.
Jit Boys has the pick down.
नहीं यार, ये retake कैसे possible है? ये retake कैसे possible है? एक करके pick up किया.
NDG pops out around the corner to take him down and keep them in the lead.
And again, everything disrupted there. I mean, Ban got it, right? That was such a smart move for Talon.
How is this fucking
using
possible,
that
man?
High tide to conceal his push up on Nest and just wait for it to drop, thinking that someone would pocket themselves at that corner on Nest. And then Jesse Bash does what he does best.
खींचना ही पड़ेगा timeout.
His opponent.
Well, first time out of the map and of the series going to be called. Seems like Talon not exactly happy that they're not in the lead here at the moment. So Frost and Boy both wanting to pump the brakes a bit.
They are having a tough time. Talon, no, you are having a tough time in this.
Half here of Breeze.
Just love how, well, not love, but like, I'm not biased or anything, because you know the predictions and stuff, but but it is a definite change of pace with how this first map has come into play. Because again, Governor was just steamrolling when they were on the defense. It is a switch on the side. That is the only difference of the series start here. That it is Talon that is attacking rather than defending at the game start. But is that truly a big enough difference, or has it been, you know, Team Secret again just waking up, heating up, and able to finally understand how to deal with the zipping and zapping of Governor here?
So far, they've been swinging around it and not letting him be able to get into that position where that momentum really ramps up and he just starts being dominant.
Yeah.
So far, so good. And I mean, god damn, Borkum, 11-4 too.
He's been also good at the reads too, right? Because
really
the timing.
Really deep dart, I should say. As Ban, eventually does catch Vash. I mean, second time, Jesse does get caught here in Halls. Ban getting some revenge from that previous round.
They did take some damage for that. Cruz tagged significantly, or tagged somewhat, and then Ban's pretty low too.
Who's next?
Oh, it's just gonna maybe try to pick up that weapon with his ultimate.
Now needs to lead the team forward. Envy just around the corner. And Governor is able to find the kill. Jeremy going to be taken down by Jit Boys.
एक सेकंड एक्चुअली मैं एक मेल आया था, मेल को रिस्पॉन्ड करना था.
Completely blinded up.
I have responded it.
Ban, there was no way that he was not going to get that kill.
True enough, right? NDG.
The mail has been responded.
A definite chance for him, and that's all kills on the A
4-3. Let's go.
Player of Talon that was looking to buy a weapon in that next round. Free upgrades all abound, and that was such a sick play too. Just able to use that dimensional drift as a surefire way to ping your teammate where you just have to shoot.
What you guys are thinking about GE का match? चलो ये match तो ठीक है. जैसे GE का match close आ रहा है, kind of
through his own molly just so that he could try to make a fight happen.
Okay, well,
people are having that urge कि भाई
Talon don't care. They want this kill.
ये क्या हो रहा है भाई?
You know that NDG, even the cash that he has, he'll be decently strapped if they can take this one out of his hands, but it's like no further pursuit going to be coming through.
तो भाई जल्दी खत्म करो भाई. 13-1 end कर दो. 13-1 तो नहीं होगा. 13-4 end कर. 13-1 end कर देना.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. He really risked it just because he did have his own teammate having that angle for a potential crossfire. That was very unfortunate too. You're right.
NDG
Lenny
after
does have
40
that
जो
Fury
save
of
की
his.
थी वो दे दी.
But they're not. I do like this from Talon though. They haven't been pushing
Jeremy
that hard
though.
at the start of the rounds on the mains. It's always been mid that they've been looking very prevalent with pushing.
Oh boy, Governor tracked.
Ooh,
very fast here on the neon.
बच गया.
Still does take a decent chunk of damage. Has to use the fast lane just to cut back across. That's one of the entry tools gone.
He is kind of safe.
Inching up here towards this pit. If they can get eyes, maybe the drone in onto Borkum. Hunter's Fury from Lenny might be able to flush him out, but even still, finding him in this mess is going to prove to be difficult. Decides to hold on to the bite. Spots one. Turn around the swing out. Governor already so low the decay. Working against that. Borkum comes up with 3. Looks for the 4th.
Khatam.
Got it.
Falulesh.
I mean, they cooked in the pit, right? The decay.
Falulesh and Talon was Kalulesh.
Just depleting HP second by second, and unfortunately, as they wanted to get that instant multiple peek out, but as soon as Borkum gets that first kill, Talon
Bulldog jo
started
chala
panicking
hai.
and wanting to get that quick refrag, which Borkum in kind used to his advantage. So again, it's a vicious cycle of I get killed, I have to force a peek, and then they just went down one by one.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic round there. It was in fact Borkum time.
नहीं हुआ कोई भी recon.
That indeed it is.
Quick shutdown though, Talon. How do they respond? Looks like
How the shots will be connected? That's the
force
question.
their way in towards A. Flash does get the catch there. On the Envy, it stairs. It reaches hold as well. Look at the stuns. Slide in. Governor able to put Envy down.
Envy गया.
Principal if they can clear him out. Find the kill.
But Rez अगर दिया.
Not eliminated. Pulse is still going out. That's going to be the res coming through. Jesse Bash bringing him back into the fight now. Hunter's Fury just a little bit late to actually try to get the follow-up kill. Can he find a tag? The answer is going to be no. And actually might have clipped by that one. Now the neural theft invested. Everybody spotted. Cruz knowing that he can't really try to play on this flank any longer. Borkum wants to try to force his way in. The flash timing looks good. But he's going to be taken down. That's going to be the dart coming through. They pull off of the defuse. They got it halfway. So much work to be done here as Shipboy's the last one standing, but it does not matter. He will end up getting taken down. The half hold is good enough to go ahead and finish this one off. 6 rounds now locked in on this defensive side.
Really thought that was going to be a bigger threat for Talon because they still kept Jitboys alive up until the very last second. So he had multiple of his lineups being thrown, as you can see, but the retake of Team Secret, specifically on A main, was just so detrimental for Talon. As you mentioned, Envy's pop flashes here every single time have resulted in a successful Talon kill. On that one, it was Ban, leaving Lenny by himself in the corner, and then everyone else from Team Secret just waterfalled into A main to make sure they had time to defuse that spike.
Recon going out. Governor sprinting his way down hall. Gets forward, taps the door. Sends out the fast lane. Flash goes in. Relay bolts out as well. And now Wolf can't quite steady the aim. Envy able to shut him down.
Overpeaking, overpeaking, over. Double overpeaking.
Kill off Chit Boys right at the top of the stairs. Suddenly, it's just Cruz and Lenny left. Lenny holding onto a Spectre. The triple face out. Lenny can only get one. Team Secret. Absolutely dominant thus far
भाई
here.
जल्दी खत्म करो
on
यार
Breeze.
इसको.
I don't think you could call it an overheat for Governor, though.
I actually want to watch.
Being smart enough to use the smokes against Talon. That was Jitboy's own wall that he played around on, and he wasn't even tagged by the recon dart up until he started fighting Governor, as you saw there. So Governor was looking for an opponent on orange, but none. He was kind of hoping as well that maybe a stun would concuss, stop any rotations from happening. But again, Envy was just too fast in realizing that he needed to reposition quickly and won that fight straight from just that quick and instantaneous read.
Talon in a really rough position here. Through 3 rounds gained so far, the buys continually getting whittled away at. Marshall in hand can deal some damage, but Singer, that Sheriff, look to try to find some upgrades. I mean, the Thrifties have been good to them so far.
Very true. They have gotten a lot of success on halls, but they're not doing that this round. Mix up the weapons though. So they gave. All right, they're giving a lot of the heavy fire.
बान और गवर्नर दोनों को मारना पड़ेगा.
Poke their way into this B side.
दोनों अपने इंडिविजुअल हेरोइक्स पे राउंड्स निकाल रहे हैं, बट एक आधा और खुद एक के इंडिविजुअल हेरोइक्स पे राउंड निकल रहा है. नाउ दे आर ट्राइंग टू गो एंड बी.
Could be bad for Governor here if he pushes to the left.
Flash out on the Jeremy, still maintaining his position.
अभी तक he hasn't dropped.
I think that he has dropped down. In the meantime, Governor taken out by a trap wire. That finds the kill. Now Jeremy just tracking Lenny on the way in.
अभी तक he hasn't dropped.
Spots Cruz down underneath. The dash
And it's done for.
He capitalizes. Finds Jin, swing on the corner. Jeremy with a one tap, finishing off Cruz. 8 rounds now locked in for Secret.
That was so dirty. That was also the first time I think we've seen NDG actually mix up his tripwires on the right rather than in the side itself. And then Talon's just like, you know what? We haven't tried going to swing wider on the outer portion of that B side, and it actually worked out. Look at how Governor was just trapped even through that fast lane of his. It's not going to work out. Also, just as a quick...
Nothing is going to go work out.
Or deep dive. I like how there was the 2 cloud bursts from Jeremy here. He threw the one on top of himself, and then he drew one down below to fake out that he actually dropped from where he was.
Very smart.
In this way, अगर अंधार rush करना है,
Dimensional drift is available. Combo's just not quite there, Lenny.
So it won't happen. एक dimensional drift है काम करने के लिए, लेने का भी alt ready हो जाएगा.
Just have to make do with just the one ultimate here.
सब एक दो और पे ये लेने का alt ready हो जाएगा. Dimensional drift है, गवर्नर के पास भी alt आ सकता है.
It feels like they haven't gotten any momentum whatsoever, which has been the selling point of Talon on that first series. Once again, oh, a quick dimensional drift. They're hunting for something.
He's coming down, spots one here at backside. Jeremy in the meantime finding Lenny.
Holy
taken out by Jet Boys, but NDG takes out Governor. Now Pan is here on the site. Jet Boys providing some covering
3v3.
June take down the enemy Cypher. Hit invested. Jesse Bash thinking about pushing the wall. So, just to his left is the Harbor, and Cruz is going to be eliminated as the Reckoning gets used. Shock Dart just going fishing pan, nearly clipped by it. Manages to elude.
No recon though.
यहीं पे खेल ले भाई.
No nothing, but they have the advantage, and Ban is low on HP. For now, they're just trying to get on all angles of this pit. The swing off the corner, Ban going to be taken down. Borkum dead. It's all on Jit Boys to see if he could do what Borkum did before him. It is going to be held to half. Jit Boys now on for the ace. The push.
Yeah, let's go. Jit Boy क्या खेला है?
Jit Boys gets the ace to lock in the final round of the half. What a performance.
He just hit that ace and takes the round.
Vash had to Hail Mary a chase. He didn't know exactly where Jit Boys threw out the snake bite, so they were kind of hunting. They knew the general vicinity, but not where he was. And then Jit Boys just went to town. It was a very difficult task, but he got the double spray down. He was able to reposition again, and he was able to hit that ace against Bash. What an absolutely stellar hold here from Jit Boys. A masterclass in showing to us how to hold a 3 versus 1 inside that pit. Boy, oh boy. Sorry, that's a super important 4 to 8 here for Talon.
Yeah, I mean, the 9 to 3 certainly would feel considerably worse, but I don't think the Talon is celebrating the ace or breathing too easily here. They have their work cut out for them as they get ready to swap sides. But the Jit Boys continuing to show dominance here, even in losing situations.
हम तो दिल दे ही चुके हैं.
Sick. But absolutely right. But this is, at least, you know, looking back at just that previous series, supposedly the side that Talon are kind of hoping for, right? Since Governor did want to go for those zoomies of his. Speaking of Governor, 4 to 10, man has been struggling in that attacking side. He just could not find anything. And what was kind of interesting about that too is there was that very nice kind of back and forth between him and Ban in that first series against Team Secret, but it's not visible now within the start of this first map.
swapped Lenny. Picking up where Jesse Vash left off, just being this over to go ahead and watch the halls. Come forward, it's going to be Kings there, and even with that Sheriff, going to be cut down. Governor able to equalize at least one. Envy fallen, damage out onto Jeremy, as well as perhaps he's taking, okay, never mind. So maybe he's taking decay damage, but Governor is able to go ahead and confirm a kill. Snakebite going to be lobbed in here by Borkum, but Lenny's got a shock dart. And it looks like Talon should be able to even up the pistol round win count.
You see, Vash, I do like the reposition here on Tetris coming into stairs. Might not expect that he's this close though.
2v4.
Could sneak in a couple of kills, but everybody from
It
Talon is
won't
about to
happen.
Still gonna be good for
बोला ही था
one.
2v4. It won't happen. साले 1v1 देते हैं.
Ooh, the quick taps. Finding those headshots made it look so real. But Governor
Pick together
pushes
ended.
him off, gets the kill, and Talon get their pistol win.
Man, Jeremy was lighting up. But yeah, you're absolutely right. They took too long as well to kind of hit that mid spike that they were hoping for here for Team Secret. They already got the kill, but they lingered a tad bit too long. And as you see here, Governor was able to get not only the kill onto Envy, but some massive tap damage on Jeremy, which I feel like ultimately led to, well, you know, just making it easier for him to win that 1v1, as Jeremy had to at least look where Governor was swinging out of. No information in that 1v1. Talon put themselves a point on that second half.
Governor's putting some pressure down here in mid, but no one really there to receive it. Borkum now cutting back around, joining with the rest of the team who are getting ready to try to assault this A site. Shots flying, tags found. Jeremy down to 35. Governor swinging out behind the pyramid, finding a second as Borkum will fall. Shock dart not going to dissuade him.
Nice, clean.
Triple kill and a flawless here. Talon bringing it back to within 2 rounds.
Again, Team Secret just kind of, it feels like they just wanted to finish off that round quickly, right? To go straight into this gun round. Especially when they just started going out. I didn't even notice this, but that high tide coming in from Cruz definitely separated here the majority of Team Secret. So maybe that's also a reason why we saw Governor just be able to take down kills left and right very easily.
Now into the bonus. Governor also available. Full rifles, full buys here. With the side of Team Secret to try to stop this run back.
एक Stinger, एक Spectre, एक Guardian, एक Bulldog, एक Vandal. सब कुछ है.
Letting Talon simmer.
सब कुछ मिलेगा.
Stew in their own head processes here as to where TS
Actually, guys, 4 लोग देख रहे हो. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe and कौन-कौन उधर chat में एक बार attendance हो जाए.
Make sure no one takes that high ground. Spike isn't had as Jesse Vash, and he hasn't pushed up with the rest of his team. It's a 2-1-1-1 split. If he brings this spike all the way through mid and he drops it, that might be cause of concern here for Team Secret.
I think that would definitely be one.
Doubt पता है क्या? अब यहाँ जाएगा. This is the thing जहाँ doubtful है. Are they going A? Are they going A? Cross खेल रहे हैं बाहर mid पे. Aim दे दिया है. Wall खींची.
Setting up the wall, trying to dissuade the push in to this A site. He's playing around such a really narrow
They
gap.
are planting it. Plant मिलेगा 5v5 का retake and mostly ये retake थोड़ा सा दिक्कत में रहेगा. पता था. क्या गन हाथ में आई?
They bolt not getting connected.
One more. Borkum का late lurk.
Leaving Ban on his lonesome. There's the location of 2.
Shot.
The drop down. Borkum swinging back.
Nice. Ay, nice try. उसको लगा वो मर गया. Guys, like कर दो यार.
In Secret will find 3-round leads.
That's huge timing as well from Borkum there, just to kind of make sure that they can get that easy 1 extra kill against Talon, because Ban was looking to heat up already. There's also that winner interaction between Envy and Cruz, where they were just, or Envy and Jesse Vash, where they were just shooting on that wall, hoping that someone's gonna track someone, and I think it was Vash that won that. Any case, yeah, you're absolutely right. It's 9-6 already. Governor, as he was only using a stinger that round, I think he wanted to use the overdrive once they have that positive contract. He's gonna at least be on the full buy.
Let's go.
Shield and Vandal.
Playing a dangerous game, pushing into here when Jesse's just pre-firing it through that high tide. Now staying put. Looks like a quick jiggle peek there from Cruz as well. Oh yeah.
It's the same thing.
Yep, the call for backup there from Jeremy. Get a good amount of damage in. Governor's still going to try to float in this spot just in case they do end up pushing in. Try to catch them off guard, but Secret starting now to drift over here.
Ooh, they heard that.
Yeah, Borkum nearby. Stays tucked in. He doesn't get pinged.
Let's go for this round.
They don't see him.
6-9 वैसे भाई ये राउंड चालू होता नहीं है, कभी क्रूज 1 HP हो जाता है, कभी लेने 1 HP हो जाता है. राउंड तो स्टार्ट होने दिया करो.
Get caught out here on mid though. He's about to transition, but he takes the safer route to
just barely got past.
Halls पे.
That's huge. I should think the B side taken, but Team Secret, I thought they were gonna push B like 10 seconds ago, but they're using a lot of time. To be fair, they don't really have the exact contact.
लंबा flank आया तो window वाला.
Only as that tripwire keeping him alive for the moment.
Well, Lenny able to find one before getting taken down at Borkum. Catching Cruz. Just outside of Nest.
Time.
Interrupts it. Yeah, time is dwindling. Okay, now going to be overdriving here as they take that spike over to back pillar.
खत्म.
Playing close to fast lane, coming through, just trying to rush forward, get ahead of that one.
Last second plant था.
Swinging around the corner, put some damage down here on the end.
Last second plant था ये. But ban with that flag.
How is he still alive? How did he win that?
Instant replay, please.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Drop it out for us, please. I thought he was dead to rights.
He should have been.
Dude was flashed. Ban. Oh my goodness.
Somebody ban this player, man.
You know, that's gonna start things off, especially when they were entering that site. But in hindsight, it was truly bad. So it wasn't.
भाई वो last shot तो क्या लगा है?
Well, what are they doing is falling down to such a clutch play from Ban.
Unreal.
Unbelievable.
I mean, if that's the round that allows Talon to get back into this and then take them out, that is something that's going to be haunting
Team Secret
for a while. So they need to not have that affect them whatsoever. Wipe the slate clean, but
nice.
It looks like that was enough to get him fired up. He pushes forward, catches Borkum just at the end of the ball.
kind of eco ही है, निकाल देंगे. मतलब kind of in the sense एक ही bulldog है to work with, and nice are there to work with.
Might as well keep using this win streak of him.
Trying to get the mid control, but
and it's not done.
It's not done at all. Takes down. Okay, now it's done. He takes down Jeremy. NDG.
I know exactly where you
just managed to finish him off as there's the swing in, and Jesse Bash gets the catch on
timing.
The down. Tries to go to rotate. Boys revealed now, needs to try to back away. Seems like all of Team Secret is going to want to encroach on his position. The drone
3v3. 3v3.
Towards arches as
nice shot.
Tip Boys just secured the spike. Hunter's Fury, however, from Jesse Bash finally found his mark. And right now, Talon not in a position to actually get the catch here. Trapwire goes off. Now they know. DG gonna have to rotate all the way around the back here of Pillar. The wall comes in, and Jesse Vash for now waiting to see if that push up from
backside
was
top line
on their lonesome. Both players are here. Now they know. Fast lane out. Relay bolt not connecting onto anyone. He sends another one in this corner though. NDG. It very well messes day up. Winner dropping. She faces in, finds the kill. Cruz turning back, catching Jesse Vash over at elbow, and knows NDG's rough position, but still needs to win the fight. Up over top of the wall, spotted for a moment. NDG, time on his side. Drops down, tries to swing around the opposite side. Cruz being played with.
अरे knife निकाल के नाच क्यों रहा है?
It's taken down.
The reason, you're absolutely right. The reason why we saw Jesse Vash not moving from Nest is it was only Cruz that was
knife निकाल के नाच क्यों रहा है?
And Governor used no utilities, didn't make any noise up until that very last second. What a huge neural theft though as well from NDG and this lurk kill on Vash to open things up. It separated Talon well enough that you saw Talon was deciding either to give up control of their own spawn, wrap around, which they did, or go somewhere else, which allowed Team Secret to get that pinch play on Jet Boys. Thankfully enough, Vash is a good enough Hunter's Fury player that he did get that trade from such a far distance, because you saw how Jet Boys was able to deal with Envy so quickly with that one tap.
Oh, and this is a full send rotate here from Talon.
I must wait a moment.
Pretty much everybody making their way over towards A. They want to operate, kind of have, you know, this pack mentality, given that they don't really have any weaponry. But now the execute happens here onto the B site. Drone not going to spot anything, and pretty soon Talon going to realize.
कहाँ चोकला है? 3 classics, 2 sheriff. Nothing to work with.
So, you know, does happen.
Plant से मर जाओ, 7-11 से comeback का try कर लो.
Is okay. I was gonna say there is a chance that maybe we could see Ban use his dimensional drift. You know, let the rest of his team come in. He's got a lot of utility to work with it, but save it for a better round just in case. Still have some to work with, but TS. I mean, I'm already counting this a win because this looks like it's not going to be retakeable by Talon. So it's 11-7.
Yeah, this is going to be them getting to 11. As they swing in, Cruz trying to get jump there. On to Borkum, can't make it happen. Lenny going to be taken down. Jeremy, can he collect both kills? He's certainly going to try to.
Shot.
Governor will be able to shut him down. It's a nice shot, but
One enemy remaining.
stay put. Doesn't match. Knows that he's dead, but he'll have enough to buy going into the next round. 3 players survive as Team Secret get 2 rounds away from taking this opening map.
That is so annoying to track, right? When you have the zoomies as that neon, it's so difficult for you to just, you know, to be able to track him and get the kill, especially with such a recoil-based gunplay like Valorant has. Anyways, timeout has been called. Really a different look here from Talon. Not as clean. I've been mentioning this every single time that we go on the timeout, but they really haven't had a clear-cut set of rounds that makes you think that Talon's going to mount that comeback in the 7-11 against Team Secret.
I mean, the closest was just, you know, them winning the pistol in the second half and getting the anti-eco. That's the only rounds that they've been able to get consecutively.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's been really scattered around when they're able to pick these up. Widely, Team Secret have just had a choke.
Like and subscribe, boys. Like and
on this
subscribe.
game's control. I mean, you can see that very clearly in the fact that they have not felt the need.
And check out the Twitter space. Actually, yes. मैं तुम लोग को link pin out कर देता हूँ. Twitter check out कर लेने का.
Frost and Boy very much hoping and trusting that the players
भाई Twitter का link कहाँ है?
get them back on course and not get knocked off course once again.
I think a big indicator as well is to know that Team Secret is in
ये
trouble.
नहीं
If
भाई
they
Twitter
start
का
just,
link.
you know, 5-man stacking
मेरे
something,
Twitter का link.
and they haven't really done that in this game for the most part, right? It's been cool, calm, collected. They've been rotating a lot.
Profile is here.
And getting very substantial kills here all across the board for Team Secret. So I think that's a good indicator that they do have that good bit of control. Bot though.
Okay.
Nice shot.
It took a second to line up, but eventually does get his mark. Borkum taken down. This is one of the things that we were seeing, you know, quite a bit from Talon in the opening series. Was
Now I pin this.
kind of interchangeability.
Pinned में से check कर लेना guys. एक second. तुम लोग को यही मैं बोल रहा था. That what has happened.
On the drone, Span hold this round, but wide swing out, doesn't get the shot.
Nice shot.
Attempt though, does get NDG, but then it's going to be gunned down as the NB makes his way into the site. 2v2.
Nice.
Cruz, great headshot, taking down Vash as he tries to jump over the wall. That's going to get them over onto this spike, which is why NB knows he's got to cut back over to main.
Nice shot.
We'll line it up. Op can be recovered, and that's going to be Talon holding on. So timeout does result in them getting the round victory.
Very true. And again, all stemmed by giving Bond that operator in his hands. Huh. Maybe they're just using this extra time as well to discuss a couple of things. But yeah, operator very successful here in the hands of the Yoru player, especially when Borkum did get a couple of those shots in. Van just stayed as calm as he could and just hit that nasty shot. And Cruz just getting a 3B kill as Vash repositions the back of the site.
कुछ शॉट इनके ऐसे लगते हैं भाई कैसे हम तो नहीं मार पाते.
Curious to see how they approach the ult economy, though. Obviously, 4 ults, nearly 5 with Governor, just 2 away from having that next overdrive available. Given that they're still in this deficit, want to try to avoid overtime, they need to make sure that they're using these really efficiently. So it looks like for the start, it's going to be Jit Boys. They've got the pit here, try to dissuade them from moving over towards A, because for the moment, they've got that kind of 3-man stack over towards the B side, with Ban up in Nest.
There is this Hall's control from Borkum, but like you said, because they do have that operator in the hands of Ban, they don't really want to check anything unless he shows himself. But the problem from Team Secret is they're just kind of holding a little bit here. As you mentioned, the Viper's Pit also adding a lot more delay for Team Secret. So they're burning down this clock, kind of hoping for something, maybe a peek out from Talon, but both teams are very much preserved in this round. They don't really want to overcommit anything at all.
Right here. Revealing area.
Just gonna see if he can spot anything there, but not in the corner.
He's really trying to spot something here.
Doesn't manage to find one. Governor pushing forward wisely, just clears out the drone. Ash will take the orb to try to get closer to that Hunter's Fury, and then steadily make his exit. He can then grab that spike and likely take it over to the B site.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, it's not just that. When you hear those kind of sounds that Jesse Vash is doing, you kind of expect that there's at least a couple of players here and there.
Oh, Jeremy. But the swing out.
Check out Twitter if you guys want. Jeremy on that operator again. Operator diff ho gaya bhai ye to.
And now the push comes through here onto the B site. 12 seconds remaining. Hunter's Fury goes across. It interrupts it, and he gets the kill. Follow-up shot would do it. Jesse Vash waiting. He drags it back over.
Right there.
Hit him.
Spike
Still
planted.
not found. Spike now planted. 0 point connecting on the 2 over here at the Arches. The recon dart as well, getting that ping across. Talon have their work cut out for them. Reckoning is at the ready.
Nice. Just 20 HP. But he gets in 20 HP as well.
Gets his back a kill. Reckoning rolling. NDG getting stunned up in the back lines. Jesse Vash eventually does fall.
Nice one,
Boy
boy.
well approaching from main. Finds himself a second kill. Fragment down from Envy. He swings out, but Lenny managing to take him down.
Class round. Abhi tak.
NDG now here within the site as Borkum arrives. Swinging through, tries to set up the fight, tries to bounce it over, and NDG
But घुमाया भी class है.
gets the transfer, gets
NDG
the 2
ने
kills,
घुमाया भी class है.
to map point.
That's all NDG needed to do. He only needed to wait for Borkum. Borkum was so far from that Jit Boys was starting to heat up, and again, danger territory here for Team Secret. But in that final bout, he just held on, and this was also pretty unfortunate for Ban, because he was already about to check mid the same time that Jeremy did, but Jeremy was just half a second early. Truly, it was the goodest of goods for NDG there.
Yeah, and you know, I was just talking about trying to have that efficiency in the ult usage. Talon basically dumping everything. They still have the Dimensional Drift. Governor nearly there with his ult as well. But now that Secret is at match point, they're going to have to dump them both in all likelihood. And hope and pray that they end up working out. This game very much right now is in Secret's hands and has been.
There's a ping on Governor's spot too, on drop, and look at this, Borkum's right on top of him. If Jeremy even drops to this, there could be an insta-frag on
what
him.
A read.
I don't know if it's a read or they hurt him. Either way, right?
Either way.
Yeah. Because they were pinging.
Opening kill.
I know exactly.
Getting ready to push, but can't really afford to do so anymore. Not as that neural theft comes
I guess
through.
the map is done for it's
Well,
13-8 for
away.
Secret right now.
Ban out, just saying, yep, they're coming this way. Sends out the flashes to try to slow them up. Play with the dart, sending it a little bit early. It stops them from pushing forward for the time being. Jeremy does get pinged. Deep flash sent out. Ban avoiding that one. Jit Boys. He's trying to be cheeky. He's trying to be unpredictable. He's getting himself tucked underneath the window. He's going to be hearing these footsteps, but he just has a sheriff in his hand. He needs to be so very accurate with these shots so far. They're not looking for him. Into the cyber cage, he has to let loose. Sends out one, tries to send out the snake bite to interrupt, but then, oh no, draws the wall. He got the kill, but can the plant still come through? They're sprinting forward. They're grabbing the spike. The plant is going to be there. It's now all on Ban. A 1v3. Clutches one up.
Oh man, imagine if it was just 2 seconds more and They could have actually clutched this round from that snake bite from Jit Boys. Oh, man, you're absolutely right. And look at Team Secret. They've spread themselves out thin. They know that he might have a weapon, but he doesn't have the numbers.
Envy's just spotted him. He was jiggling the corner. Right as Ban looked
Simple सी बात थी, alt खींच ही देता.
On the wall. No util to work with.
GG.
No hope either. Envy will be the finisher as Team Secret this time around. The score might stay the same, but it's them with the win, 13-8 on Breeze.
What an unfortunate round there for Jit Boys. He almost...
Guys, I'll be coming in 10 minutes.
Then MVG through the Cyber Cage. Then he couldn't get the kill.
Till then, you guys enjoy. I need 10 minutes. 10 मिनट के लिए कैम ऑफ करेंगे. Yeah.
Spell. Jeremy's doing everything correctly. NDG, great anchoring at the back of the site. Anyways, we're going to pass it to the desk to discuss this Breeze map even further.
And that's why Team Secret wanted to pick Breeze again. They said, okay, we have something planned specifically for you. We know you have these specific compositions, Coach Frost, for the side of Talon, but this is what we have prepared for you. Team Secret look like they're in top form.
Yeah, it was a lot more disciplined this time around. There wasn't any of that chaos and confusion that kind of really hampered them the first time around against Talon. This time around, Talon looked very befuddled. It looked like the communication was still kind of a problem. They were all over the place. I really like the way Team Secret came into this. A lot of lurks, a lot of flanks early, and then they did some really smart stuff with their defenses where they were setting up in places where Talon would hit and there'd be no one there. So all this util gets dumped for nothing, and then Team Secret would strike. So things like that really, really helped them get the ball rolling early.
I mean, so much of it also at the same time, Talon, like you mentioned, I think it's like bits of miscommunication. Sometimes it looks like Governor goes out on his own, and then the rest of the team is like kind of catching up to him because he's just so fast as a neon, and it makes you look as if like this whole Talon squad right now is really wild. Remember the one round also Borkum had a Viper's Pit, and Talon tried to walk through. Borkum got like a quadruple kill. I mean, things like that. There's not much, you know, in terms of tactical play. It's not very safe. And it allows for Team Secret to come up with a much stronger defensive first half, and then easier for them to close off. But there were some moments where Talon had like insane clutches.
Oh yeah, definitely. So a lot of moments where we jumped up and had to scream, including that one by Ban, where he managed to get that 2K even after being flashed. You know, there were those moments from Talon that were there. It's just that Team Secret, they definitely look very, very prepared. Jeremy definitely stepping up to the plate as well. And Borkum, we have to ask, what time is it, Quack? What time is it? It's Borkum time.
We are in EST for
we
sure.
Are in
Yeah,
EST.
yeah,
We are in Borkum Standard Time right now, ladies and gentlemen. But yes, he did have. It's nice that we brought him up during the pre-show because he definitely delivered. And you look on the other side where you have two controllers on the side of Talon, right? And you know, no Sentinel at all. So this definitely is like, you know, this definitely favors Team Secret because Borkum could stand the test against two more controllers on the side.
Oh yeah, he was incredible. I mean, making just brilliant maneuvers through his Viper's Pit, things like that, completely befuddling his opponents, reading what they wanted to do so well, coming up at the right times on the right angles to really punish Talon in moments where they don't expect him to be there at all. So all of these things put together, plus some really fancy shooting, added up to him being the MVP of the map. Well deserved. A 308 ACS on a Viper.
5 first kills with that too.
Disgusting.
Not to mention, Jit Boy is also holding his own. And, you know, you mentioned how Talon did have potentially some miscommunications. It didn't seem like everything was, like, gelled together just yet. And you have to bring up Jit Boy just because, you know, the language barrier is there. And he's usually the one that might be out on his own or might be prone to misinterpreting things, right? But he is here, definitely performing. And, you know, I even forgot at one point, it's like, oh, is Jit Boy on Sentinel or is he on Controller? Because he was playing like a Sentinel as well, right?
Yeah.
You could flex into that even on this agent.
Well, and Viper is somewhat of a Sentinel in a
true.
way.
That's
like,
true. You do hang
like
back a bit.
Viper's more Sentinel than Sage, right? Like,
That's very true. And Sage is more controller than Sentinel, right?
Exactly. Yeah. But like, I mean, literally, I wrote down one thing in my notes, and it just says Jit Boy's bailing Talon out. Like so many times, he would just come up with these miraculous plays. I mean, it's phenomenal to see, but it's concerning for Talon that, like you said, man, that there's no help for Governor, or either they just can't keep up with him, whatever it is. Things like that are starting to really show the weaknesses in this Talon squad.
There was that round that Jit Boys did get an ace, but again, I mean, that's the thing. A lot of individual performances that look really great on their own. Ban getting the clutch, oh my god, Jit Boys on their ace. It's still not like exactly safe tactical gameplay. And the whole team kind of falls apart a little bit because of it. And you see that at the statistics at the early part when you see that, well, Team Secret has 15 first kills. And that means that a lot of these fights, Team Secret's walking into them with numbers advantage. So Talon, there's like that slight bit of miscommunication, or sometimes they're just too wild and they need to kind of like what Coach Frost said, play as slow as they can, play fast. So I don't know, but right now it doesn't look like the same match that we saw from day one.
Yeah, and not to mention, Secret played this very actively. You know, you could see all 5 members at any one point in time just really managing to take control of whatever they could, right? You never felt that at any one point nobody was waiting for one another. You really felt the hive mind come in this time around.
I completely agree. I mean, this time around, it was like every time someone on Team Secret got killed, there's somebody to trade almost instantly every time, and they're making a lot of really, really smart plays. Even on that Van 1v2 at the end, it was brilliant, a brilliant flash from Envy.
Oh my god,
just a beautiful flash. Van is full flash. He should be dead to rights. Somehow the shots don't land for Team Secret. So,
but it wasn't a bad play.
Exactly, it was the right play. It's just the execution wasn't quite there. But that's good signs, because if you're doing the right plays, more often than not, they're going to come through and give you those wins.
Yeah, and this is looking really good for Team Secret, right? This was their map pick, though. So as we head on over to the next map, which will be Ascent, which I should say Team Secret, they are pretty confident on, but we saw how Talon plays this one.
I mean, that one was slightly different on that day 2 game, and at the same time, you're thinking about Team Secret. They have rehearsed this so much. They're so used to it. I just wonder if Talon, you know, again, like I mentioned before we went into the game, does Lenny have that on-the-fly adaptation? Does the whole team kind of have that coordination to really go along with this? Because Team Secret will throw you in for a loop. Team Secret has adapted. Team Secret has come up with new plans, and you even see sometimes Jeremy switching up his positions. There was one up on Breeze B, and he was up on top of the pillars. You don't really anticipate some things like that. And if you can't continue to, you know, evolve as you play, things might start to fall apart.
Yeah, not to mention that, of course, we saw that Talon, it worked the first time around, and Team Secret, they really did their homework. They knew exactly. It's almost like they reviewed it. They rehearsed every single round that was going to happen here. Next, they're going to do this. Next, they're going to do that. So I think that, Team Secret, after doing this homework, the improvement is just so massive. The young guns, NDG, Envy, and Jeremy, they have a lot more confidence. There's a lot more synergy. And on the side of Talon, as you mentioned, Quack, Lenny might still need a little bit more to hone in the IGLing, right? Because again, he's dealing with a very raw squad. This Team Secret has been playing together for like how long? And this Talon squad has been playing together only for months.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, but I will say I was encouraged on Ascent yesterday with Talon, even though they lost, that I felt like they were reading the map pretty well. They were reading DRX's movements relatively well most of the time. So if they can do that again and then shore up some of the little things, some of the micromanagement plays that were kind of falling apart in DRX's executes, and look, they're not the first team to have that be a problem. DRX has dismantled some of the best in the world with their executes. But here with Team Secret, they're another team that could dial that kind of thing up, like you're talking about. Great synergy, been together for forever. So certainly you have to expect that they have a deep playbook to try to dissect Talon's defense when we get over to that side.
The one difference I will say, though, for this map veto and for this being Ascent is that Talon picks Ascent, Team Secret opts to start on defense. So that means that Talon starts on an attack, and if we look at the previous match, Talon won on defense a lot better. They started on defense, they ended the first half like 9-3. I don't know if they can do the same thing this time. That's the tricky part. So unless, they have a stronger attack, unless they are able to come in with that coordination, then maybe they'll be able to win. But if not, Team Secret starts to, get into their heads. Oh my God, that's gonna be bad.
Let's just not acknowledge that.
We don't need to discuss this.
No.
We've seen this.
Yeah. No, nothing new to see here, guys. In other news, the sky is blue. That's when,
the sky is blue? Wait,
and in other news, we are gonna toss it over to our casters as well, Azurai and Achilles.
Thank you very much. The sky may be blue most days, but now we have a nice little winter flurry happening outside. The snow is coming down here in Seoul, South Korea, really tying in to our icebox theme for this event. But we're headed to Ascent. Icebox is banned in this series. Here's map 2. And as they were talking about last time, Talon dismantled them on this map.
Yeah, that was, what, 13-3, 13-5 or something?
13-3.
Yeah,
but
crazy
Secret
stuff.
are looking very much alive, very much awake this time around.
I'm just going to say something about the weather, that my hands are just absolutely shaking every single time because of how the winter flurry is. What a cold, amazing weathered country this is. I mean, I would still pick this over the Philippines, which is always so insanely hot.
Hey, it gets that
guys, we are back. नहीं यार, actually गीजर का कुछ तो सीन हो गया था, नहीं पाया. I thought एक शार लेके, क्विक शार लेके जब तक मैच चालू नहीं होता तब तक मैं आ ही जाऊंगा.
Check with the 0 point, not spotting anybody up closest. Bash getting tagged up.
But never a relay, sir.
Off the recon, Dart Governor was spotted by Jeremy, but a little bit faster on the headshot. Finds the kill. Just Bash, however, still trying to anchor things down here at Boathouse. Ends up falling to ban, but not before he takes out the enemy jet.
Shot.
Boys will find NDG before that right click can come through. So the man advantage is going to be there as the spike gets planted.
No one has the anti-flank on B main though, so they might be able to sneak themselves in. Smoke to isolate a couple of the angles right now in the blade just to get a bit more information.
Press in the fire. Cruz playing up inside of the smoke, not going to be caught by that one. Ends up finding Porkum, and now Envy is all on his lonesome.
Oi!
Found the second.
भाई ये डिंग दिया था.
Lenny with 3 HP manages to get the pistol win here.
He dinged.
A higher power intervening to save his life, it would seem.
Envy was looking kind of shaky in the first part of that fight, and then you just start seeing him turn bot Envy. You can't see it from this perspective, from this replay, because yeah, that was the that was Lenny surviving with a hair of HP, but Talon squeezing that pistol round in is insanely important.
Shadows traveling. I can see fairly hefty investment here from the side of Talon. Governor going for this Phantom, the Ares in the hands of Lenny. Few Bulldogs, just Ben who's really sitting back, but more util to be bought there for the KO. So make sure that he's got a little bit of everything there. Jit Boys, not quite able to get the catch, and he might actually be caught. Dash into the wall, Jeremy trying to stay alive. The 180.
दो ले गया ना.
In the meantime, Jesse Bash and Envy going to be finding one apiece. Borkum taken down, however, outside of A. Spike is going to be picked up. Brought forward here by Lenny, who's about to actually clash here with Jesse.
Nice.
With a very good sense of it. Spamming it through that smoke, knowing that Envy was going to try to get in ahead of the door. That's going to be Talon, starting things off 2-0.
Yeah, there was still actually enough space, I think, and Governor, as you mentioned, very much realizes that Envy could just tuck himself in. Just a couple of bullets to make sure is never going to be a bad thing. But the pitch from Team Secret realizing that, again, they just have to be as proactive as they can. The one kill that really surprised me was Envy getting that shot off onto the top mid player of Talon while he was on short, just, again, using that Sheriff. So it was a little bit more expensive than I was expecting for Talon there.
Shock dart out to try to clear some of this util, but it's a bit of a further forward alarm bot here.
Enemy mark.
Will stay standing for the time being as that drone does get the check onto 1.
They're just hovering on the alarm bot for the moment. I wonder if they're going to be able to punish for this since they activated so early. Energy's right there. Nothing yet though. Yeah,
There's a recon.
Yeah, they're just baiting for you though.
Oh, Vash was swinging. He might have actually spotted Governor there for a brief moment, but as he continues swinging out, trying to take down Ban. He ends up falling. Jeremy, though, pushing forward. Spotting one. Finding the kill. Trying to dash away. And Borkum there with covering.
If that RNG would have worked, na, मैं पागल हो जाता था.
Crashing forward, up by bench. It's the elimination, and Jit Boys has been spotted right as that smoke does bloom. Just the one kill so far. Oh, Jit Boys.
If that RNG would have worked, मैं पागल हो जाता था सही में.
Fired into the void fired back.
This is difficult. 26 HP. Might as well just try to re-attack the same angle just in case anybody over pushes.
Just trying to get any damage that he can deal. Take away one more of these weapons. But time is going to be running low. And he can't quite find it. 4 members left standing. Team Secret will go ahead and take the bonus.
I actually thought that was going to be somewhat dangerous for Jeremy, as when he dashed away, supposedly into cover, there was still one player of Talon chasing him down, and then, whoa, Borkum comes in for the assistance. That's what he needed there, right then and there, and a beautiful timing on that paranoia.
यही तो दिक्कत है ना.
Talon just been plugged up. Team Secret claim their gun round very, very commandingly.
Sometimes you just leave mid-link वाला area, mid-bottom का जो area वो छोड़ देते हो.
Waiting for any ults to become available here.
Mid-link से peek करते करते.
But no one quite having it yet. We'll stack here at the B site.
थोड़ी देर में Odin दिखेगी क्या?
Clear on the dart. Start inching forward. Turret is set up. Make that initial contact and oh,
take flight.
Minor oopsie.
It could have been, you know, a bit of softening up toe for Talon too.
Jit Boys is going to be the one lingering here to try to maybe bait out Secret a little bit more. They just stuck within main. While the rest of the team
take flight.
Wants to try to cross over, but oh, Jeremy actually just pushing forward, finding that kill.
Exposed.
Cloudburst down, flash not really catching much there. NDG, oh no, they're not really checking for him. Governor
Spike down.
dashing forward. Does manage to avoid getting taken down first and foremost, and then actually
Nice
gets the
trades,
answering fire.
though.
Nice paranoia cover there coming through from Cruz to help get the kill. So with Governor so very low, this is so
30 seconds
incredibly
left.
winnable for the side of Team Secret, especially as Jeremy is waiting in boats.
Ooh, wait, that's Jeremy.
Yeah, Jeremy finding it. Let's get that kill. And now it's all on Lenny.
Down B.
I have the spike.
It's the first, grabs the spike. Rotating around the side, sends out a shock dart with the quick little bounce. Come facing. There's no open hell. 2-2, Team Secret. We'll go ahead and tie us up.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Lenny already was giving so much information to Team Secret there, because he already knew he didn't have time, so he had to bait a play. So both Jeremy and teammate Envy was in just holding. Thought this was going to be a 2-kill conversion from NDG. Unfortunately not. So that still allowed Talon somewhat to be able to transition into the into that B site. But again, because Team Secret have been getting these off-time kills to counteract the split that Talon have been doing, it's really disrupting the push for Talon for the most part.
Scanning ahead.
Dart out.
3, 2, 1, Odin spam.
Letting loose, just able to find one, and Governor going to be taken down by NDG. Knives get a bit of damage there onto the enemy Killjoy, but cannot find the elimination. Now the tag is in. Shock Dart to try to chase them out of main.
Shock dart.
Unable to stay away from it.
Yeah, love that too, that you're using your own teammate's Nano Swarm to stop your opponents from pushing. And even though you take the, reduced damage, you still are able to continually damage Talon as they exit out. So it was kind of a lose-lose situation for Talon, that if they chase Jesse Vash, they're going to have to chase him inside of that Nano Swarm.
Recon the check one, 0 point.
Not ready yet.
Catch everybody else is the paranoia.
शेरिफ से बैन को एटलीस्ट एक तो मारना पड़ेगा, cause क्या मारेगा लेने? With that shorty, you have nothing to do.
Be able to get the spot there on Envy, who now swings out, catching Lenny, trying to interrupt this plan. Pop flash out, doesn't get the full blind there onto Envy, but now it is just Cruz left standing. And
as I said, he have nothing to do with that shorty. क्या ही कर सकता है वो एक shorty के साथ?
The defuse will happen, and Team Secret will take the lead. Now 3 rounds
जी
consecutively.
दिया तो.
Yeah, I wonder when Governor is going to try to go for
जी आता जी को जितवाना है ना?
attack side operator, right? They've got the lost bonus.
Let's do one thing.
2000-ish
एक tweet
friends
करता हूँ
plus
for
lost
G's
bonus
betterment.
should, I think,
एक
be
tweet
enough,
करते हैं.
but,
रुक जाओ.
again, maybe
एक लेके आते हैं.
But yeah, look at this. This is a player
Twitter
who's
पे
talking about the Nano Swarm
after this map ends मेरे को मैं एक चीज में tweet कर रहा हूँ 100%.
without getting traded, especially when NDG's
जी का गेम कब है? इसके बाद.
actually dealt with Governor, who dashed way past Jesse Vash.
इसके बाद
to close the door, or
after this best of 3 जी का गेम है.
On the B side.
Yeah, I felt like he should have been dead to rights, but having then
इसके just बाद. After this best of 3 ends, जी का best of 3 starts.
So the Odin in the front line ends up finding value, and things just proceed to fall apart from there.
Around समझो ना, most probably 6:30. अगर ये मैप जल्दी खत्म हुआ in the favor of Secret, then it's done. जी का मैच जल्दी होगा, वरना जी का मैच 6:30 से पहले नहीं आने वाला. शाम को 6:30 के आसपास.
Boys. I mean, they want to have this.
If you will join, add with join कर लेना squad. आ जाना.
But it's one off from having that lockdown. Maybe we'd see a play for it over at A.
Oh wow. Guys, 5 people watching. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe. And Twitter पे I'm tweeting one thing.
Clearing up that mid control to force something from the defenders, but Secret do realize this is why you see Borkum using one of his smokes for the one-way on A short.
Nah. Why, bro?
Of something. And now that there's no contact for the past 10
Twitter
to
क्या है भाई?
15
X-ray.
seconds, Team Secrets is just okay giving up a little bit more of that control, playing in the farther positions of each site.
Oh, Hunter's Fury opened up. I mean, they seem very convinced that this is going to be a push coming through from short. Talon.
Base पहुंच गए.
Happy to see that ult just go out for absolutely nothing, especially when Jit Boys is locked on the horizon, but it still might not be.
Whoa, angle.
Fine ban, taking him down, but Governor and Jit Boys getting one apiece. Tornado Storms get lobbed in. NGG is lurking here within the smoke. Down to
30 HP left.
Pushing forward, got the spot there onto the kill joint. Needs to clear the turret and does so before taking damage. Now lockdown going to be invested. Lockdown coming through.
Right here.
Attacking one already destroyed. They need to get rid of this defender one. Push forward, Jit Boys rushing. Does manage to give his life for the cause. Get rid of that util. Get the quick tap here.
Nice.
To the KO, faking the res, but Borkum, it ends up costing him his life. And she's last one.
Nice. Got the.
No HP. Does end up falling, and Talon keep it now tied up.
I'll do a tweet.
Great disruption there from Talon too. You saw up until the very last second that Secret had a very good read of what was happening. And then, sure, Jesse Vash uses Hunter's Fury so that he's pretty sure that no one's going to be pushing on A short. The problem with that is it also takes away at the hold and quick rotation that they could do if Talon decide to go elsewhere. And it just works in two birds, one stone kind of situation where Talon realizes, they're going to be more prepared for A short. Let's just go the other way.
Hunter's Fury. Hey. Null command. Hey. They can work with. Reaction सही नहीं आया.
Just outside of his reach.
क्यों क्या हो गया?
Gets ready to fly.
कौन सा reaction सही नहीं आया? कौन सा reaction चाहिए था?
There's an alt present. See how that affects the decision making here for Talon.
कौन सा reaction चाहिए था?
It's smoke again. They're gonna go straight for this. Jesse
Last वाला चट का reaction दो.
So much noise. There's no ambiguity about this one. Paranoid timing.
और कुछ?
Looking to try to get this Hunter's Fury across, try to get the catch, but it's going to be Ban, who's a little bit faster. Finds the headshot.
ओए खुद ही के बंदे को damage कर रहा.
Is Borkum stuck here within Wine, but you can see.
Nobody has checked Wines, no? Nobody has checked Wines. उसने ulti खींचा है और Wines किसी ने नहीं देखा है.
Paranoia sent. He's going to try to swing.
Nice shot.
Ready for Lenny. That added little bit coming through.
Yeah,
Jeremy on the flank just has to hightail it. Hold on to the op.
Next video था.
But look at Jet Boys already. He's aware.
By the way, हाँ मैं एक और चीज तुमको text करने आ रहा था.
He was preparing himself, but Jet Boys just too quick. Maybe NDG can fight Jet Boys and secure that operator, but what an exit.
Guys, we have hit 10 likes. We are moving to 20. G के मैच का टाइम पे यार 20 likes होने चाहिए.
Left sat here within the
चलो
B
NF पे गया
side.
थोड़ा.
Goes off and Talon. They are going to take the lead.
रुको मैं तुमको एक text करता हूँ. Wait, अभी कर देता हूँ.
As well. Vash, I think, preempted a pop shot. Either that or he got hit exactly by the Paranoia as he backs away. And then the Hunter's Fury to also flush him out of the second fallback position that he has used, which in kind also forced out Jesse Vash to peek out the door and get knocked out. He was kind of hoping that maybe his, his sacrifice play, because he was already screwed to begin with, was gonna get maybe a kill, maybe a knockout. Did not work out. Talon, what a play coming in from that last round.
Revealing area.
Very nicely set up. 4-man push now. Coming down short, and that does identify Governor. Chip Boys was staying tucked away, not wanting to get darted. Paranoia goes across, does manage to find, I believe, 2 players there. The reveal is absolutely monstrous, though. NDG able to find Lenny. Some trade backs coming through here. Now equalizes, Cruz is able to pick up one. Jeremy gets taken down. That advantage now into the hands of Talon as Envy's desperately trying to chase in behind, but just couldn't quite get the shots through. They round the corner, they break line of sight. Now, he and Borkum try and see if they can retake this B side for themselves.
Spike planted.
Two different angles of attack for the defenders here. They just open the door for Borkum, but because of the one-way smoke, Envy immediately realizes maybe I can just find a different way of approach. Look at the pocketing here from Talon, playing every single direction. Okay, at least that blade should find the one and be made.
Oh, timing, but Envy waits, he swings back in. Headshot is good, and Ban goes down.
Last player standing.
Cruz, however, catching him, pushing up into the smoke. Borkum now gonna try his luck at it. He wins out the fight.
There's smoke.
Jit Boys now. Oh, just gets the timing. Checking right before that smoke blooms, ensuring that Borkum can't try to hide within it. Closes it out again. Just very close rounds. So much back and forth as soon as that initial contact comes through, but it is Talon persevering.
Again, guys, again.
There were some moments where
We are here.
the shots could have connected, but then just, it just boils down to how well you can quickly trade. And as you mentioned, because it's been so close, cut-knit, and Talon being the one to be able to come out ever slightly on top, that was just enough.
Guys, do you think ये map 3 जाएगा?
Force that post plan and keep winning these past 2 rounds.
Hang back to avoid that 0 point. The big creep.
Now Governor knows कि ये एक तरह से इको रहने वाला है जो आउटलो पे आया है.
Set outside of A main now. Gonna go on a push. Recon comes down. They get the reveal at least onto 1. Damage not found yet. Now that tailwind going to be expiring, but Jeremy moving forward, still keeping himself.
He knows that in a kind of thing, ये mostly एक eco ही रहने. Nice trade.
Transition. Kills off Ban. Cruz there to equalize.
It's kind of a good trade.
Kind of hoping for Jeremy though. Ideally, he wanted to get both of them, but definitely not gonna happen. I like how Governor's just on Outlaw, right? Realizes that this could be just somewhat of a weaker buy for Team Secret, so he's just banking on the body.
थोड़ा भी peek किया तो it would be done.
Peak. He's prepared in the sense that he has armor, so the shot not going to get the instant kill. Governor taking a little bit of damage on the jump across, but does hold on to his life for now.
30 seconds left.
Dart setup here from Jesse Vash if they continue to push up onto mid. Thankfully enough, NDG did survive, so yep, exactly that. That alarm bot's gonna trigger. At least alert them that Cruz is lurking somewhere. Envy Sissa. Snappy shot.
Yep, the dashboard, no one checking. Over onto the side, Governor as well. 2 HP remaining on him. Nearly able to find the kill. Fragment now going down, Governor inching forward. Needs to be careful with the dart. Lands at his feet.
What a paranoia.
Jesse finding the elimination, and Lenny can't get the lineup with the Outlaw. 1 kill found. As Secret, they will rally back, keep things neck and neck. We're almost.
Almost, yeah. At least not being able to find that extra kill, right, on that Outlaw really did hurt them. Especially as I mentioned, NVG's alarm bot did give away Cruz's position. Cruz thought that maybe he could be able to find that first pick, but Envy's just too quick. And then we saw everything happen. Talon not able to clear the corners efficiently as they were just hoping to maybe get into the site as soon as they possibly can. Plant it, play the post, and then that's it. But it was a rough transition. They got damaged, they got bruised on their way in, picked off 1 by 1.
Guys, it's going to map 3. It's kind of going to map 3. Kind of. 99% it is going to map 3.
This time out, but I think it makes sense either way. Talon just wanting to stop Secret from being able to catch up here. I think Frost and Boy as well seeing some iffy tendencies that have been here, that have allowed for Secret to get that last round especially. So they want to just get in here, get in the player's ear real quick, and try to ensure that some of the mistakes that they've seen aren't going to happen again. As you can see, Frost very animated there in the booth.
Yeah, I always love to see an animated coach, right? To show how intense he is, but not saying that Warburst himself isn't intense. Again, this additional coach or this new coach, back in the day when he joined Team Secret, really changed up how Secret approached their fights. So, and you're kind of seeing that here and now with how they changed up and, dare I say, just improved from that secret that we saw from a couple of days ago.
Oh, for sure. I mean, it's been pretty evident.
Oh yeah.
0 point going to be eaten.
अब पता होना चाहिए कि ऑप लगेगी.
Should have a decent idea that there's going to be an operator in Jeremy's hands, just given that he's been trying to use this a lot more than he.
सब बेस से भाग रहे. वो भी मिड पे जाने की गलती नहीं कर रहा.
They're watching to see if he goes for this deep push out onto the catwalk, but for now he's just going to stay put. Doesn't want to overextend. We'll just hang back. Meantime, though, Talon getting ready for this execute. Flash goes in. NDG again backstairs. Sees the dash in from Governor. Puts him down low on HP. Trying to get the wall back.
भाई bangable spot है वो. Paper thin walls है एक तो ascent की.
TP's into boathouse here to try to reinforce NDG's position.
Nice shot. Cover अच्छा था. Flash था लेकिन KJ flash नहीं था.
NP now making his way over to switch. Man, he had the double take in order to lock him down, but I'm not sure how Envy didn't spot him.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. So many tags as well from Team Secret. It's not able. Felt like they were just dunked head first into a pool, Talon's pool, and just got completely overwhelmed. Oh, this operator might not be long in Jeremy's hands.
They're on the hunt for it. Double face in, but the reload time.
Oh, hey.
For the no scope.
ये quick scope अगर चिपक जाता ना.
In the end, it's nicely done. Ban getting the takedown. Talon now getting up to 6. 2 more rounds to go here in the half. Secret kicked back a bit economically. See, the cash flow very much has been stemmed.
That's going to be huge too. Quick check at the replay. Vash was trying to hoping to get that value. And Borkham as well as the back of the site. He used them from the shadows, as we saw, to assist NDG here. But ultimately, I think they just kind of took each other's spaces. So that's why you saw them push out of boats in an awkward spot like that, right? So ultimately, Borkham's TP kind of hindered NDG from just having a bit more angles to work with.
Already, ball coming through. Go on this rotate. Siri from Bash.
Connection हुआ.
Got the tag, trying to get the kill. Can't make it happen, so damage not going to be found in the end.
Not ready yet.
Talon, I mean, just kind of going and then pumping the brakes, just pump faking Secret a little bit here.
कोई जा ही नहीं रहा है बी पे. Shock dart लेके खड़ा ही है खाली.
With the blade spots out the 2 players outside of A main.
Our first Bucky of the year.
Really.
Jeremy holding the corner and kind of pushing over towards him. Smoke coming down. Drone as well. I mean, they're actually taking this spike forward into the A site. The spike out. Envy finding one. Jeremy, as he rounds the corner, isn't quite ready. There's the TP recovery, and Chit Boys with a nice headshot on the Jesse Bash. 0 points. It's going to be over at boats here. Sheriff could do some damage with the nano swarm. Goes off. He finds the headshot onto Ban.
तीन मारा हाजी boy.
Envy has that Vandal in hand.
One more.
However,
It's time for another ace.
Ouch.
Looking for that ace. Can he find it?
Let's go. Second ace of the day.
Boys coming up big. Puts him down and puts Talon even further in the lead.
Second of the day for Jit Boys.
Second of the day. Second in this series.
Man, what a monster. You're absolutely right. The timing as well. So off. We've seen some teams actually utilize this same play that they have, right? Use your duelist to plant that spike. As long as you have your Omen alive with that from the shadows, you can always rotate that spike quickly to the other side of the map. And unfortunately for Jeremy there, he got the peek just to check. He thought they were far away, but they were absolutely not. They were right in his face.
Jesse Vash looking to hold this line. Does meant to bind himself too before getting taken down. I mean, his life for the cause. An immense amount of value found. But this Fury not mattering too much. Now they're just going to wait for the rest to go off. Jit Boys trying to bring him back in, and NDG immediately puts Ban back down. Lockdown is available. There's no reason to not send it here, given that it is the last round of the half, so the investment will come through. Borkham, in the meantime, trying to wrap around the backside, get himself in a position for a quick response. Answering lockdown. It's going to be invested as well. Push out of the smoke.
NT, bro,
it's just
NT.
a shooting gallery. Envy will find the last 2 of the half, as we are 7-5 here on the scoreboard.
Yeah, that was Team Secret playing
So
so that
defense
they would get the
देखो
take,
कैसा
but they
करती
will
है
stop
Talon.
anybody pushing to punish
Actually, guys, hey जी.
into that
I haven't
7-5.
slept for like.
And boy, I really don't know how this is gonna unravel. Talon's been so good at readjusting things. Quick calls, great control in mid for the most part. Team Secret though, always somehow managing to disrupt Talon when Talon least expects it.
It's like two odd final rounds of the half. Talon really just trying to sell, okay, this is gonna be that A hit. Governor go in with a spike. We got the from the shadows, and we're actually gonna fake it and go B. But then Secret was kind of already at B, but it didn't matter because Talon just had outgunned them.
It is just like
aimed them there. And then swinging before the Hunter's Fury comes across, delayed by half a second. They would have had that reveal on Jesse. Could have gotten that kill, potentially found themselves with an 8-4.
I'm very much tired, kind of a thing.
Swinging in when you know that Sova's gonna have an Odin. But they do finish the half with a lead. Is it good enough to take us to a game? Or will Secret be able to rally back here?
G won't go 2-0.
It all starts with
at
the
least 4
second
maps
half
are.
pistol. Ooh, Talon definitely desired to get this. Governor and Ban have been pretty impactful on these pistol rounds. Speaking of Governor, he is on that Sheriff once again, the only one purchased in this entire round. So he's looking for some value here. Question is where? Looks like A-Heaven at least for the moment.
Secret looking like they're going to take the time. But now Spike is going to be stuck back over towards that attacker spawn.
Okay.
Just outside of Gelato. Pull back to avoid that 0 point. Secret wanting to see if they can get any kind of aggression out of Talon that they can swiftly punish.
Right here.
But Talon's not biting.
Just holding for the most part. Vash even hasn't used his dart here, so it really is just a cut of noise. Are we just waiting for a couple more seconds and they're gonna work their magic on here? I think this is the correct move for Talon as well, to just have Cruz somewhere on mid.
Guys, 20 likes.
His contact was for that
Before
mid push,
the
not to spot if anybody's gonna be coming
let's
through mid
go.
through short.
Paranoia still held here by both of these omens. There's that opening contact, and Lenny gets dropped. Jeremy under the headshot. Governor trying to get the punish. Finally does, but takes so much damage in exchange, and man just cannot stay alive here on the site. He gets taken down. You know that Governor has next to no health remaining.
30 seconds left.
Onus is very much on Jin Boys and Cruz to try to get them back across the line here in this pistol round, but the Paranoia looking good. Slows them up. Turret now on top of Jen. Gonna be cleared out. Jin Boys dead. In B. Going big. Finds 3. As Team Secret bring it back within 1.
Man, that was a lapse too for Governor there. He caught Jesse Vash red-handed, but just could not convert in time. And even, as you mentioned, got tagged down to 22. That's a huge lapse there from Talon. If he got that, he could have had a better pinch play with the rest of his team. Could have delayed the A-main control, or could have delayed from A-main and waited for the rest of his team. But again, Team Secret cutting all of that noise, leaving Talon to just wait for the quick contact play that far into their own side of the map was a very big lapse in the reads here of Talon.
Quad stack here over at A. Smoke set up, push coming through. Recon the try to scan. Nobody spotted. Governor gets closer and closer, just holding forward. They swing the corner. Cruz gonna be able to find 1, but now Borkum coming up with 2. Shuts down the push. Some damage dealt. Potential for Lenny and Jit Boys to maybe
Hard
get either
damage
ENB
dealt.
or Borkum, but widely looking like this should be Secret closing out the anti-eco with potentially just a single death.
That said though, look at Lenny.
He's got a shorty and 2 shock darts.
Yeah, if Vash doesn't, have a dart for that backside and someone checks it, there's a chance for Lenny to actually get a kill here.
Oh. Shit boy's gone. It's all on Lenny to see if he can get anything done.
Nice.
Finds one. That's a weapon as well as the spike dropped. Yeah, made the swap over to the Bulldog.
Nice try.
That Guardian will get the penetrative shot through the wall as Envy finds himself back-to-back 3Ks, and we find ourselves tied up.
Could have been extra money though for Team Secret too if Orcum didn't drop down so he could plant that spike. Again, I'm just saying this ultimately because, again, they might be slightly light on the buy. That spike transfer from Orcum through the smoke too, securing at least the control back of A main that they didn't push out. So, you know, these small things could lead up to something big, and that something big is TS not really having that many weapons to play in this bonus round of theirs.
Governor looking to go aggro.
Here.
Not paying attention here towards top mid though, and now the swing comes in. Oh man, bit of a trap set there, but never mind. I mean, Jeremy just blew this round wide open. Lenny now last man standing, does have the Odin. They're not checking for him. They don't look left. They're not MP turners. Lenny guns him down, and now he's got the spike, but his back is turned, and Jesse Dash, he says, just think of the rabbits, Lenny. Just think of them.
उसने लेफ्ट नहीं चेक किया, इन्होंने भी नहीं चेक किया.
A stab for a back, stab on the back for a stab on the back there, as a retaliation from Jesse Bash comes swift. But that spray transfer for Jeremy that really solidified a huge control in that round. That was a bonus round too, and you're absolutely right. They saw that Governor was actually peeking out through mid, and he was hard-pressed on checking tiles, which allowed Envy and the rest of Team Secret to just react accordingly to the push.
मेरी prediction गलत नहीं करवाना और कुछ नहीं.
Well.
Now they reset.
May you live in interesting times, as they say. We certainly do.
I mean, it is an upgraded Pacific League.
Absolutely unreal.
They're playing close.
Take flight.
Letty. Hello. No escape.
Jeremy.
Another one.
Another one. Shit boys getting shocked on down to 32. Maybe can get one.
Woo!
Yep, they will be able to lock down Jeremy as he dashes into the wall. Work cut out for them though here. That's NDG in terms of flash, not even really getting caught by that
Nice
one.
shotgun.
Good damage down on the Governor before the headshot is received. Spamming through. NB dropping back down here towards the site. Weapons are covered for both. Potential chance here for a good amount of damage to be done by Talon.
30 seconds left.
Weapons already picked up. I do like how Vash is just, you know, playing at the back of the site. Also, hold on, Vash hasn't planted the spike.
No, they have not.
Yeah, so they're really, I think, just gonna buy as much time as they can.
Oh.
Wait, Vash?
Does he realize?
10 seconds left.
Well, Van gets one. Governor, last one.
Nice.
Oh no.
Governor still standing. Jesse Vash does have that Odin. Dash activated. He tries to drag it down. He's just a pixel off.
अगर इसके पास ओडिन है तो ये 1v1 निकाल जाता है. उसके पास ओडिन है तो ये शेरिफ चिपका जाता है. जैसे was taking 2 rounds back to back.
The reason why he wouldn't plan it that early because they didn't want to get exit fragged, I guess. That's the only reason. I think that's just a greedy move from Team Secret, right? Either that or if Vash started planning the spike, that's when the rest of the two players of Talon would have come in. So they wanted to play that 3 versus 2 for as long as possible. I can only assume those were the two reasons why
निकालो
they
भाई ये
were
मैप
trying to delay
निकालो.
the plan on the spike. But you know what? They won the round. It doesn't matter. Go next.
Lenny with the drone. Trying to spot anything outside of B main, but everyone held way back there from Team Secret. Actually over towards spawn to a
Take flight.
Where does the shock dart go? If it breaks any...
They got the alarm bot.
Yeah. That's pretty big.
Heavy commitment on the nanoswarms actually over towards Tree, but right now we can see, I mean, Secret, they very much want to commit in towards this B site.
Darts prepped by Lenny. You can see they're trying to exit the site slowly here, especially when Yeah, the shot clock broke the alarm bot.
He's not ready for that flash. Ends up
Nice.
eating all of it. Still able to help find one kill here on the entry. Spamming through, but then he's out wide. Jeremy with his knives.
Dorden.
Borkum now up within the smoke. Jit Boys just on the other side. Decides to back away. Doesn't want to over-aggress here.
Big flank.
Yeah, and their backsides are exposed, so Paranoia going through. He's just going to get sat here at Lumber for the time being. Wait for that Paranoia to expire. Fragment to buy further time. Sent in from Envy. Dropping the push out of main, and actually peeks into market. Entering to find one. Envy getting himself a second. Governor crashes through, finds one with the
Test
shorty.
done for kind of.
Still,
मेरी predictions गलत हो जाएगी यार.
Secret now move up to 10 rounds.
What a call from Team Secret, and again, not really a lapse of judgment here for Talon, but rather I think just again Talon being overly cautious, right? And that kill that we saw from Jeremy was a result of Talon rotating their two players on that B site. Remind you, all of their B site players started walking up onto market because of that break.
Tio call out कर लो भाई. Tio call out कर लो.
Again, Team Secret obviously didn't know, but the timing on the push out really caught them off guard. Sure, there'll be that one frag as Secret pours into the side, so on and so forth, but Secret still got so much priority as well as post-plant positioning that when Talon started coming into their own side to retake it, you saw Envy, Borkum, lots of crossfires. Jeremy, I think, was there. Other players of Team Secret was there to. And now double digits here for TS. It's looking very, very difficult, or very, very dangerous for Talon now that we are nearing.
थोड़े दिनों में मेमजी भाई का धंधा बंद.
I mean, so far the timeouts have been good. That
अगर आज
has been there for
यहाँ
Talon
से
for
Talon
all one.
जीतती है.
We have seen them get around win, but now it's dire straits. You're down by 3.
और जीत जाती है तो भाई मेमजी भाई का धंधा बंद.
That first map in their back pocket, and they're at double digits with 5 consecutive rounds here in the half. You have to be able to slow them down right here, right now, and you need the team to be able to just win out from here as well. Governor not going to be going for the buy. Offers one up for his teammates. He does have that Blade Storm available. A multitude of ults about to be online here for the side of Talon, but very similar to what I said on Breeze. We need to see good ult efficiency from them.
They allow Governor to solo hold B main for the time being as they rotate Jit Boys all the way through A. Not a bad idea though. Jit Boys can get a kill that will translate into having his lockdown very quickly. Vashdo securing his own
Ult मिल गया जैसी वॉश को.
ultimate orb here. Definitely help them in turn. It's going to be used to pinch something. I've never seen this blade used. Because it's been used, Governor's been spotted. Now they know that the blades are somewhere here on B.
Yeah, that's his knives gone. They get a quick clear there on the Nano Swarm. Have enough time to redraw. Just backing away for the time being. Dash at the ready. Smoke here to cover. Wants to try to go for the updraft. Yes, he does. One of them there into the shoulder of NDG. Now Hunter's Fury gonna be popped. Jesse Bash on the hunt, looking for the kill, and he's got it. Chit Boys taken down.
पूरा KJ गया.
We'll have his lockdown in dash. But now
30
Borkum
seconds left.
having crept forward into the A site. It's another kill. Jeremy in the meantime, back over towards B. Does get dropped. Ban finding that elimination. The run across. And oh man, somehow, some way, Envy getting the hell out of dodge. And
चलो it's done
up,
for.
finds yet another kill, and with 12 seconds to spare, the plan
जी
comes
का
down.
मैच जल्दी
Ban
देखने
and
को
Governor
मिलेगा.
to try to win it out.
पर मेरे को लगा था 7-5.
Still. It's got to count for something.
डिफेंस में at least 39 जीत जाएंगे.
If he had fallen back and actually got tagged by that 0 point, it would have made them so cautious, but they're backing away anyway. They grab the Vandal. He'll opt to go for the save. But this time, timeout here from Talon is not
But
going to get them
7-11
around
तो हो ही
win.
गया है.
Team Secret moving up to 11, 2 rounds away from keeping themselves in this tournament and eliminating Talon.
And this is a round that I think perfectly embodies a Team Secret play. Vash having his ultimate, Pinch coming in from everywhere, Borkum gets that timely lurk. This is, I think, what, again, Team Secret have done, cultivated for the most part with the plays that they have done over the years. There's not going to be that, you know, that emergency kill for Van, but it's 11-7, Achilles. Ooh, it's getting close to elimination.
The end is nigh right now. Talon eating to change their fate.
Microwave
Already
setup.
here, Jit Boys, that lockdown, as stated, online. Hunter's Fury from Lenny might be able to find some openings here.
Still chance to it. 4 rounds.
Team Secret right now just can do no wrong. Smoke going to be sent out. Over just outside of A main here. Spike is being ushered towards B lobby. Governor on a bit of a walkabout. His way forward, gets himself over here towards bench. Doctor to try to clear some of that util.
No breaks whatsoever. Workham's lurking by himself on A main just before they start hitting here on B. Cautionary shock dart from Lenny. Tags no one on the offense. And as they time this,
spots him, they move their way forward. Lenny able to find Jeremy before the door can shut. They'll destroy it very quickly. Secret, however, still making their way forward into the site. Lenny with a Hunter's Fury. Does he send it to try to interrupt the plan? It looks like the answer's going to be no. Spike does get planted here. NDG trying to hold back alley. Jit Boys. As mentioned, shut him down. Bill coming through. Governor. Finds two. Cruz wanting to push forward. Fragment holding him at bay for the time being. Drone goes out. He's been spotted. Spray can continue. Jesse Bash melts him down through the wall. And Jit Boys doesn't stand a chance.
what a play from India. I didn't even realize that he just was able to pocket himself inside of all those smokes and somehow transition all of these kills. NDG did took a second to get that kill. Look at this 180. What a spray transfer. I thought he stopped firing and looked around and shot again, but no, it was...
Would you like to translate?
No, I will not.
Okay.
We are in the main broadcast. If I was in PH broadcast, fine, maybe.
Okay, I see. Say no more. I think we understand, even if we don't. Bash holding back. Going at the ready. I mean, Governor just peeks in. Jeremy takes his head off.
He's kind of hoping that maybe he could find a pick. Like an off-angle kill, especially with the pop shots that Jesse Bash
It's done and dusted. मेरा prediction भी won't work. इतना बुरा खेली है आज.
Every play that they do seems like Talon is just biting it.
They're about to bite the dust. Down a player at match point. With no idea in hell of where Secret wants to go. Start creeping forward, working their way now in towards B. Recon comes in. Ooh, what a pre-fire. Pre-fires it, but doesn't find any damage. Lenny just has to try to back away. Hunter's Fury is still there, but he hadn't used it in the previous round. 3 ults to try to utilize here for Talon. Yeah. They're going to need every single one of them.
30
try to get this retake.
Spike planted.
Delta Man out. Hunter's Fury gets attacked onto 1. Final shot, however, coming up short. Now NDG could also just utilize his own lockdown here as Jesse Bash will finally put Van down on the floor. Can they even get the res? They're looking for it. The reload goes in. He opens up once more, looking for some more targets. Takes them all dangerously low, and NB puts down Cruz. Lockdown going through. Lenny taken out. The flashbang to try to buy some space, to buy some time.
It's freaking done and dusted. GG.
Himself forward into the side. Jeremy pushes alley. Finds
Secret gets it 2-0.
And 13-7. Team Secret will keep themselves alive and in the tournament.
They could only really push through their own spawn. They didn't work their way to B main. They didn't wrap around. They didn't break Dora Market. So Secret, all their attention was just poured in at stopping that spawn push out from Talon. And sure, no
कोई ना guys मैं फट से आया चेंज वगैरह करके मैं फट से आता हूँ तब तक क्या क्या देगा इस? If G wins today, what should we give? That's the question. ये तो क्या ही मतलब होगा? I will. Give away. दिया ना गाइस, तुम लोग को ये बेटर ऑप्शन दिया. जाके दिया गाइस, दिया तुम लोग को भी ये दिया. I have given this opportunity. जाओ सब्सक्राइब करो, मेरे को बताओ, इंस्टाग्राम पे टैग करो, सब कुछ कर सकते हो. If GE wins, मैं 500 रुपए का एक वो गिफ्ट कार्ड ज़रूर से गिव अवे करने वाला हूँ. For sure, I'm giving away one. But now I should just. I think I should just change up. जल्दी ही चेंज अप करके आते हैं, जर्सी वर्सी पहन के डाल के आते हैं. 10 मिनट दो मेरे को. मैं
화끈한 도전을
You just enjoy
보여준다고
this
얘기를
till then.
합니다. 자, 그러면 이제 플레이인 스테이지로 들어가게 됐는데요. 각오까지 들어보겠습니다. Lastly, your mindset heading into the play-ins.
Yeah, what?
Mindset.
Mindset. Well, hopefully we can be ourselves when we play in the play-ins. No more jitters or anything. Yeah, I think we have a chance to make it to the playoffs.
긴장을 하지 않고 저희가 저희 할 것만 잘한다면 플레이오프까지 충분히 갈 수 있다고 얘기했습니다. Thank you very much, Jesse Vash. 여기까지 제시 베시 선수 만나봤고요. Now we have the little plushies for you. Hope that was your birthday present, but it's actually for the fans. But yeah, we're gonna have it autographed, so anywhere you want. In the face? No, okay. Alright. Alright, the fans telling you happy birthday. Okay, cool. You can give me the marker and throw it to wherever you want. Woo! Okay, it dropped down to the floor, but they picked it up. Happy birthday. Again, congratulations to the fan, and I'll toss it over to the desk.
Team Secret looking like they're in top form indeed with that 2-0. The road to Madrid is real indeed for Team Secret. And that was so surprising. As you saw, Jesse Vash, he mentioned they didn't even really practice. It looks like they deal, spontaneity works well for them.
I don't know how much I believe him. I feel like there had to be some level of preparation.
It's his birthday, give him that.
Yeah, okay, all right, it's his birthday. You know what? Yeah, no, I mean,
Okay.
like, look, even if their game plan was to kind of just slow things down, just drag Talon down into the mud with them, that's fine. That worked. Like, there was a plan here today, and it really came through. It shined, and it helps that players like Envy and Borkum were absolutely going crazy today.
Yeah, I mean, Jeremy coming in a little bit as well, but Envy towards the end of this game really racked up on those kills. I mean, let me tell you, we got to go into the stats pretty soon, and we have to look at those numbers. But apart from that, also just, I mean, how much did Team Secret really pull off? Astro was talking about it in the cast. They were just putting out baits, and Talon were just kind of biting on them for some reason. Apart from that, round 11, maybe we did have an ace from Jit Boys, but that kid is like... Oh, wow.
Yeah, his back.
Sorry.
My back.
My back.
Yeah.
Oh, my back definitely hurts as well. But I mean, you look at the stats, you look at how it went for Team Secret and how this was completely dominant once they were on attack.
I mean, and that's the crazy part is that's the part of the map where they struggled mightily the last time. But this time around, they were really anticipating some of these push-outs that Talon wanted to do. It seemed like their crossfires were really good. Again, the coordination really good. Whether intentional or not, some of the individual plays really good. And the way that they were reading the map, I mean, again, Borkum all over the place in these spots that they're not expecting him. I can think towards the end there where Cruz walked out into A site and just got, hit from underneath hell where he was. And yeah, I mean, they were perfect on post plan. I mean, that's huge. It's a completely different team today than we saw on the first day. So I'm blown away. I'm really happy that they're able to bounce back like this, to be honest.
I mean, I really think it's a little bit of prep work also. Whatever Jesse Vash said might be true, but at the same time, it's just a lot more control, a lot more preparedness against a team like Talon Esports. So you saw all those first kills that Team Secret had, and it's not necessarily because they were aggressively pushing out, always looking for opening picks. No, they were just kind of hanging back. And sometimes Talon, especially on a map like this, not having the greatest start sometimes, and also just not quite being able to push through some of these choke points, especially on retakes. We saw that so many times, like you were talking about, Paper Thin. it were just moments where, you know, things were kind of smoked off, or B-main, for example, and Talon just kind of tries to rush through.
Yeah.
And Jesse Vaj has an Odin, and he just sprays them all down.
Yeah, and real quick, I want to point out something that you might not have seen on your screen because it wasn't up there. Is Borkum, yes, he didn't have like a ton of kills, but he had 23 assists on that map. I mean, that is an insane amount of assists that he's putting up to help his team out.
Yeah, and then meanwhile, you know, you have Envy up there, you know, you guys did see that on your screens, right? It's so great to see Envy back in that comfort role as the KO, right? I really do love him on the KO. We know that he can flex, but this was really like him shining.
This
and
is
back to the Envy of like, you know, the shining Envy of like, you know, 2023. It's definitely exciting for Team Secret, but the journey is not done for them just yet. They qualify over to play-ins, but let's find out who else joins them from this third series. It's gonna be ZETA Division versus Global Esports coming up next. So don't go anywhere, guys. VCT Pacific will be right back.
guys आ गए टेंशन ना लो we came back देखो गाइस एकदम फ्रेशन अप हो गया है इट्स लाइक अब वापस अगर कहीं इतनी स्ट्रीम और खींचनी हो ना वी कैन पुल इट ऑफ बट अब है नहीं उतनी तो दिक्कत ही नहीं है रुक जाओ वैलोरेंट पहले तो लॉगिन कर लें पहले तो वैलोरेंट लॉगिन कर लें Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go. By the way guys, हमने कर दिया है prediction and हमने giveaway डाल भी दिया है. If he wins today, अमेज़न भाई बंदे पगला हो गए हैं बंदों को चाहिए अब ये But if and if GE wins today, the simple thing is if and if GE wins today, and we need GE to win. Two zero GE, I believe. Bungs bye. शर्म करो बंग्स भाई, don't jinx it. शर्म करो. भाई जो तबीयत की बैंड वही बड़ी है ना. तारिक है man, me and Definite are trying. क्या हो गया? अच्छा. भाई पब्लिक ट्विटर पे इतनी एक्टिव है ना, बहुत मजा आता है. लाइक इतना एक्टिवेशन में अगर पहले हो गया होता. अबे ये क्या है? VCT MEMEA is back. Fnatic don't play till Friday. सोने जा रहा हूँ भाई. English 13 and 11. We learn and improve through hard work. Time for revenge. Win today earned by your team capsules. RRQ Global Esports Secret. कितने बंदे एक्चुअली कितने हैं? Nothing want to start a CS2 team. Can be perm. Are you for LG winning? Hey, जो कि मैं अयो नहीं समझता भाई. Congratulations विराट, पेपर एक्सचेंज 4K bleed. जिंगे भाई, जिंग कितना ज्यादा भाई, कैसा क्रेजी लगता है बे. क्या गोली इतना बड़ा, इतना जल्दी बड़े हो गया क्या? Don't, अरे यार, don't search this, don't search that. VCT Pacific. At least some elections, all my next election. क्यों election फिलेक्शन? Game time. Have the game. नहीं अभी तक start ही नहीं हुआ. Long time no see. Hello guys, till the time match doesn't get started, we get started over here somewhere. ये वाली sortie. Guys, make sure you hit that like and subscribe. और Twitter पे अगर नहीं चेकआउट किया है तो जाके चेकआउट कर लो. गिव अवे होगा ऑन संडे तक. Like and subscribe, boys. Like and subscribe.
Watch alleyway. My crew is coming through.
मैं सामने वालों लॉक इन कर लो. Dude, he go fist bump देता है. Guys, match is going to begin in some time, and we are going to watch the match. थोड़ा टाइम रुक जाओ. मैचअप हिस्ट्री दे रहे हैं. GE fighting, GE fighting, GE fighting. एंड यू गाइज नो ट्विटर पे जो भी बात बोली जाती है वो निभाई जाती है. तो भाई फॉलो भी कर लो, सब्सक्राइब कर लो चैनल को अगर तुमको. खत्म करेंगे फटाफट इसको.
Reloading. Reloading.
Let the bullets fly.
Dizzy's up. Dizzy has.
साला फ्लैश होने के बाद मारती है. अरे रे एडी नहीं हुआ इस बार.
Blow him up, Mosh.
सीधा अंधाधुंधी फेंक देने का. तो लाने करेगा. यही को हल्की सी इंडिकेशन देने की फिर आने का. शॉट.
Sorry, coach.
Stage 2.
Sit down.
Sit down.
Up and away. Somebody's there.
बाहर ये मेरा बंदा नहीं था क्या? साले उसको आने कैसे दिया? रुकोगे. 4 लोग आर watching.
They're not ready.
सब्सक्राइबर्स नहीं बढ़ रहे, लाइक नहीं बढ़ रहे. This is something not good. अगर लाइक सब्सक्राइब नहीं करोगे तो मोटिवेट कैसे होंगे? मोटिवेट नहीं होंगे तो कंटेंट कैसे बनाएंगे? कंटेंट नहीं बनाएंगे तो आपको एंटरटेन कैसे करेंगे? कर ले भाई. ये भी नहीं. पता था राइट से ही आएगा. पता था. चला ये पीछे कहाँ जाता है भाई?
Stage 3.
Get him, wingman.
हो गए. भाई पागल है क्या?
Deploying drone.
Someone's there.
Reloading.
They're not ready.
Guys, give me a moment.
New stage in 10.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Final stage. Taken out. 4 down. Deadlocks on a rampage.
Okay. चलो we begin.
All you, Mosh. Run, little man. Try me. There's my buddy.
My buddy is so cheeky.
On target.
They're not ready.
Charge your ults.
Got him. Rush is ready. Bop. I'm good for 3.
आई इसको भी खींच लेता.
They're not ready. Dizzy's up. Dizzy has target.
They're great! Cutting their vision. Reeling them in!
dart. They're not ready. It's all you, homie! Fresh got him! They're not ready. Go get him, buddy! They're not ready. Blow him up, Mons! Dizzy's up top!
अबे यार फ्लैश कौन होता है मारता कौन है मैं किसको मारता हूँ
Damn! Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Molded!
15 kills to go.
monster on the loo.
Choke dart. You're not ready. No sweat.
Kills remaining.
It's a kindness.
I'm good for 3.
चार मारा भाई
Let's go.
मुझे फ्लैश
Someone's there.
Enemy. Standing ahead.
इधर देख लेफ्ट देख रहा था
Brother.
Reloading.
मेरे में नहीं आता
Coming through.
They're not ready.
जी भाई तो has the frickin' match begin?
이게 좀 독이 되지 않을까 하는 생각도 들거든요. 어떻게 보시나요?
So Povey's the kind of aggressive player that likes to take a lot of risks, as you mentioned. It's all about whether he's feeling confident. Playing on stage for the first time, or rather on the VCT Pacific stage for the first time, it's taken him a little bit to get into his groove. With every game, he's getting better and better, and taking those confident peaks, it will work out for him. I know how he plays, I see how he does it in scrims, and I've seen how he has done it for years. So I'm fully confident in his plays.
So you're telling him to go kill, right? 폴비 선수가 사실 첫 번째 경기, 두 번째 경기 상당히 좀 긴장한 것 같다고 얘기를 합니다. 그런데 스크림에서도 그렇고 연습에서도 굉장히 공격적인 선수이기 때문에 자신감만 충분하다면 충분히 오늘 제타를 상대로도 그런 리스크 있는 플레이를 성공시킬 수 있다고 얘기를 하는데요. 사실 직전 경기는 퍼시픽 데뷔 무대이기도 했고 이런 무대에서 오프라인 경기를 치르는 경험이 많이 없는 선수였기 때문에 조금 그런 부분에 있어서 익숙해지고 흐름을 타는 것에 좀 집중을 했다면 오늘이야말로 정말 자신감 있게 제타를 상대할 수 있을 것 같다고 얘기를 합니다. Now that you got data on ZETA, what's your game plan heading into today's matchup then? 이제 상대에 대한 데이터가 좀 쌓였거든요. 어떻게 상대하면 좋을까요?
Obviously it changes a little bit because they've seen our game as well. So we have to approach the game a little bit differently. There's a lot more preparation that goes into it, whereas before when you haven't seen the team and they haven't seen you, it's all based on your own preparation. So it does change the approach, but obviously as it goes to the game plan, I'm not going to go into it with the other coach standing right beside him.
어떻게 상대할지는 좀 옆에 서 계시기 때문에 자세하게 얘기를 할 수는 없지만 사실 준비하는 과정에 있어서 서로가 서로의 경기를 봤었고 첫 번째 개막전 경기 때는 사실 아무것도 모른 채로 우리가 준비한 것만 보여줘야 하는 상황이었다면 현재는 상대를 카운터 치는 전략도 준비할 수 있고 상당히 더 많은 부분을 맞춤성으로 준비할 수 있기 때문에 오늘의 경기 접근 방법도 다르고 좀 준비성도 달랐다고 얘기를 합니다. Well, thank you coaches for the interview. Best of luck to both of you. Now I'm gonna toss it over to the desk. 네, 이렇게 양팀 감독 만나봤습니다.
Last one, ये कड़ा क्या?
ZETA Division のレップです。
From both the hands to bye bye. That's
まあで
crazy.
も絶対勝てるっていう自信は俺はそんなになかったんで、うまいこといかなくてとても残念です。 でまあさて勝ってまたワンチャン
They
ある
have
んで
taught to do
そ
this
れも
like
ですね
वही करते हैं वो countries में
枠をかけて
अपने
ま
यहाँ
た
पे they
ぜ
just
ひと
keep
戦い
going
ます前の試合は、自分のパフォーマンスがうまくいかなくてですね1日休んでうまいこと進めば勝てるんじゃないかなとは思ってます、まあ、いい形で勝てるようにできる限り頑張ります。
My name is Abhirupal Chaudhary. My in-game name is Lightning Fast, and I'm a professional Valorant player for Global Esports. The game against Bleed was very good in my opinion. Our game plan and strategies playing together was like fine, perfect. For the next match, the way we prepared was like we knew what we wanted to do, but we couldn't do it on the first game. So basically, about ZETA last game was that they played the game with much more confidence. But now that we have won against Bleed and we have the confidence going forward, I feel like ZETA should fear us all in our team, and we are ready to take our sweet revenge. And it's gonna be much different than last time. And we are gonna win it the GE fighting way.
Oh, I can't wait to see this match, especially when GE is coming in with all that energy. But at the same time, you heard it from Depp, right? That wasn't exactly the performance that they wanted, you know, versus T1. And of course, definitely versus GE. They can do so much better, even though they've already won this match.
Yeah, I mean, I think you have to look at the ZETA team and already how they're playing so far this year. You have to imagine the ceiling is rather high.
Casters के लिए एक
have
बात
mainstays of Laz, Depp, and Sugar
ही
Zero.
नहीं
We
बोलना
know
चाहूँगा
that they're
मैं.
rather good. We've
Players
seen it
have
before
proved
on
casters
not just
wrong
here
time by
domestically
time,
in
day by
Pacific, but
day,
also
every time.
internationally. Hero Run and Yuan so far
So
so
आज भी
good. I
करेंगे.
mean, better than I expected, to be completely honest. So I'm really looking forward to this ZETA team. I think for me, the one thing I do want to see, the one thing I'm going to call out is I just please just let Laz play a little bit of Chamber. Just a little bit.
we still haven't,
please.
you know, maybe they're saving
Just a little
it.
bit.
I don't know, maybe like, it's too early. It's too early to bring that out.
That's all I want for today. If he's on Chamber at least once, I'm a happy person.
Which map though?
I don't
You have
know.
to pick?
I don't care. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Just
we
pick
just have to
Chamber.
go a little bit, right?
Everybody is on ZETA.
As you can see, it Z's all around over here in our predictions. Again, just a disclaimer that it doesn't actually reflect how difficult it is to predict, right? Okay, we see you over there on social media.
Yeah,
but
calm down.
Right, okay, calm down. Because again, as I mentioned earlier, Global Esports is one of those teams that I would love to be proven wrong, right? Especially since you saw, you heard it from Spin earlier on the coach's interview. Polvi is such an aggressive duelist, and you know they mentioned that like things didn't exactly go to plan. I wonder what it's like when Polvi has that team that everything goes according to plan. That's gonna be pretty scary.
No, yeah, exactly. The pedigree's there for GE. They can absolutely do this. There's no doubt in my mind. I mean, it's a slight edge to ZETA that I give. It's not a big one. I'd say like maybe 5%, right? 55%, 45% is where I'm leaning on that. So yes, GE can do this, guys. Like,
still
calm
showing
down.
the predictions.
Social media, calm down. We
Yeah,
think
yeah.
they can win. It's just we have to pick who we
See
think
it
has the higher
first.
percentage
They made
chance.
us say.
They make us do
Logically.
this. We don't want to really.
कैंसिल आउट हुए थे ट्विटर पे पहले इस बार नहीं होना चाहते तो इस बार सेफ खेलना चाहते हैं.
Carlisle's not out here like threatening us behind here.
But yeah, I mean, like it is going to be very interesting to see these two, especially now that GE have that confidence back, right? They weren't prepared for the confidence that ZETA, showed them. So now that they're like, standing on their 2 feet a little bit more strongly, what's that going to be for GE?
I mean, that's really the thing. It's always confidence is a big factor. You can always have the strategies. That's what the coaches are for. On paper, you have everything all planned out. Valplant.gg, I don't know, something. But then in game, everything's different because you got these slight different tendencies. Your opponent's trying to play their own game.
ये
So
last
you're
year
not
guys,
always
7th
sure
of
like,
April.
when I have to do this or
Been more
what's
than
the timing, when
it
should I
will
be
be
pushing
much
out?
like in a
And
year.
sometimes confidence affects that. You start to hesitate. But Global Esports now, after that win against Bleed that nobody thought they would win, now they're feeling much better. Maybe they'll be able to pull off the craziest upset against ZETA Division.
I mean, that's what I would call it, right? If there's a crazy upset that's going to happen, it has to be this for Global Esports, especially with just how unpredictable they were in their match against Bleed. Again, prove us wrong. We are so here for it. And for ZETA Division, we are eager to see that next step. So let's get into it. Our final series of the day, ZETA Division and Global Esports coming at you right now.
पिछली बार कैंसिल हुए थे, इस बार नहीं होना चाहते.
Once again, the last hope for Japan. They've risen to the occasion before. Can they do so again? Please welcome ZETA Division!
ये क्या है? ये समझ में आ, ये क्या है? He's feeling himself. ये भी सही है. GE का एंट्री किससे?
India, GE is fighting for a spot in the play-ins. Please welcome Global Esports to the stage.
ये भी विंगमैन लेके आया. बैंका बीइंग मोर मैच्योर इस बार कोई क्रेजी वॉक-इन्स नहीं दे रहा है. आई एम मिसिंग इट यार. बट वो चाइल्डिश जो बिहेवियर था बैंका का वही एंटरटेनिंग था एक्चुअली. हाइट देखो. कोच का एक हाथ पड़ता रहेगा कभी कभी प्लेयर्स पे तो. एक हाथ पड़ता रहेगा तो. They are having a good time. They are enjoying it. रुचि भाई की आवाज थी. बैकग्राउंड में रुचि भाई की आवाज थी. रुचि भाई.
So we'll now begin our mapping for our final match.
Map picks and bans here for ZETA and GE. I just love seeing the energy that the coaches bring to the stage. You know, rallying all of the players. You kind of saw Carlisle all smiles for the side of ZETA, really making them.
Ban karo, bind ban karo.
And you saw Spin, right, really trying to give that energy over to his team.
Oh, that's a big ban.
Yeah, that's huge. I mean, it's a map they've lost twice. Once against Bleed and previously to ZETA, so it makes a lot of sense to get rid of it. So they're going to go right back into bind, though, since it's left open. ZETA this time around, what's going to be your answer now that there's no icebox?
Yeah.
I don't know, Ascent or...
Yeah.
There is that option,
They
but
are
I
picking
hope
up
that
Flip,
ZETA
I
has
guess.
also kind of boosted up their bind, because it feels as though Global Esports would be
They
prepared
might.
for this.
Okay, they are picking up Lotus.
Okay, Lotus, sir. Yeah. This is a good map for them, too. This was banned last time by GE, so this makes sense. Yeah.
Are we getting the chamber on this one?
That's
That
the
is
thing.
also a big question, right?
Well, and you mentioned this earlier, Quack, and I'm really glad you talked about this, that somebody needs to watch these
Ascent is
blanks on
banned.
Benkai, because he's all
I
over the
guess
place, and that's
Lotus
great for GE, but,
Icebox
you know, for
is
ZETA,
played,
they gotta be aware
okay.
of it. And having Laz on a chamber in the past,
Sunset would be played, huh?
Lotus has proven really powerful to be able to watch for those lurks.
Yeah, I think that's also the the thing that makes Global Esports stand out, right? This is a roster that has 4 IGLs on them. You know, that's like 4 brains there. And these are players that can definitely flex and, you know, follow like Russ, who is actually the IGL. But the rest, you know, you have Blazeking, you have Benkai, you even have Lightning Fast, who has had IGL experience in the past. So anytime somebody needs to take over, anytime a new idea has come in, Global Esports can have that.
Yeah, and one thing I want to touch on real quick at the end of this is it's Sunset again for ZETA, which they kind of didn't do so good on against T1.
The major
so
question is
hopefully they've been able
single.
to figure it out in the meantime.
That's what I'm worried about. I mean,
Single smoker
maybe not so much
हमेशा
about the
दिक्कत
calling
देगा
of the
भाई.
edges. I believe the players should be able to do that, but apart from that, it's just ZETA, you know, they had a really rough time against T1 on some of these maps. So if they can't close out bind, that would be a bit of an issue, but the comp positions look good.
Well, comfort picks all around, but we're going to see how comfortable our teams are going to be as we step into our final series. So we'll pass it on over to our casters, Achilles and Asarai.
Alrighty, here we go. One more best of 3 to round out the evening. ZETA versus Global Esports once
ये तो
again.
मैं ये सब लोग करते हैं छोटे फेंक देते हैं आओ भाई लैंप्स में they invite you in the lamps area कि भाई आओ लैंप्स में let's try it.
Here from Lightning Fast on bind.
How much are they going to be able to
Are they going on
pierce
B?
through? It's the same exact situation. You know, a couple of the other series that we had today, even though some of them were the same maps, at least the side was changed. Here, it's just going to be the same. ZETA Division still going to be on defense. Starting it off here on B long as Hiroran now just checks it completely. A quick smoke here though, but he doesn't get close. Just waits for someone to maybe peek out as seems like Global Esports do want to play that contact.
Well, there it is. Headshot contacting into Russ's head. Hiroran finding that first blood here and also a ton of damage out here onto the members of GE. Lightning Fast down to 35, Polvi at 31. And this push in towards B completely stopped in its tracks. Benkai still on the lurk here. Cutting across short, drifting over towards
Polvi
his
just
team
30
to try
HP,
to
35 HP for
reinforce them
Lightning
here with the
Fast.
sentry. Really deep trailblazing used. And doesn't check left. So only sees the one player.
You can always go for that TP play. Look at how close the 4 players are, but
that's why we don't have that any movement here from Yuran and Laz as well.
Yeah.
Wary about it.
There it is.
Inching forward. A little bit of damage here onto Depp, who
Nice,
tries to
nice. 2 frags.
happen, but still put down a little bit of additional damage. Hiroran clearing out that wingman. Now they have to swing into him, but he can't nail the shots. Gonna kill a piece for those bullets. Does not manage to make it happen. Laz now
बाहर प्लांट किया अच्छी चीज है
Yuran going to be going the long way around. Laz
बट प्लांट करते ही चिपक गया यार.
They're about to double up here on elbow. Lightning Fast better be prepared.
Benkai
with 5
and
HP. He needs that help from Benkai all the way from Hookah here. He does have an angle though, so this could actually still work for GE.
Very well might. Oh no, he checks behind. They get themselves down here onto the side. Benkai
Nice.
to set up the kill. Lightning Fast collecting it with 5 HP. Can he actually close this one out? The answer is going to be no. Hiroran will be able to take him down with a 3K, get the defuse. ZETA Division will once again
NT थोड़ा सा guys. जी मारने लगेगी तब है तब के लिए एनर्जी बचा के रखते हैं.
Peaks or just
It
wants
was a
to see
pistol,
if
it was
he's going to get
chill
flanked
pistol.
himself. That fadeaway shot from Hiroran, so nasty. And as I mentioned, even able to break down the wingman, so somebody has to plant it for GE. And you saw as they were pushing up into the site, half of or 2 of the players of GE inside the site itself was like down to like 20 each,
मेरे को 5 रुपया गिवअवे करना पड़ेगा.
Easy to deal with when you have pistols.
Yeah, less than 40 between the 2 of them, but you can see now again, Global, they've been very willing to go for these forced buys. Stinger might not be as busted as it once was, but still can do a decent amount of damage.
100%.
GE have been able to win out some of these surprise forces here. As Yuran going to be forced down off the top tube. Across the wall, Dizzy in hand, Blaze King. Waiting to open things up, and so far, not going to make their way into the site. Looks like the initial rush, just trying to get a pick, but now that they don't find one, they're going to start shifting back over here, potentially towards A.
They can't really push, especially when they haven't gotten any control on B long. If they go through that, you can see Depth's there. The kid actually just throw the nade outside of Hookah and really deal some damage.
Smoke's down.
Blind there, Cam still is set up. Falling now lobbed in by Sugar Zero, trying to prevent that plant from coming through, and he does so. Once again, the wingman getting disrupted.
दो smokers का यही तो यहाँ पे ये problem है.
Creep up, try to grab this one. Sneak bite to try and dissuade them from pushing forward. Dizzy as well. This time it's a bit of a safer plan coming through as Polvi does get the spike on the ground, but now the spot comes in. Benkai revealed, taken out,
Benkai gets down.
Yuran starting things off.
Russ.
Okay, Russ gets one.
The killer on the Yuran
okay, yeah, LF gets one.
Rid of Sugar Zero. Up on top of the box, however, is Depp. Trucker should say. Living fast falls, and Depp will be good for 2.
So now it will go to 3-0.
Fuck! His teammates will see what they opt to do. Looks like the call is going to be to build up towards that showstopper. ZETA Not going to allow for that force buy.
हमने ये सोचा था कि नहीं पिक करेगी bind.
Could have made it happen. It was close in a sense. Unfortunately, Russ got taken down. And again, I keep saying this in multiple games already when you're on bind. You have to get that backside control. If
Bind wouldn't be picked. हमने ये सोचा था. Actually हमने ये सोचा था.
You need somebody on heaven. It supposedly was Russ, but he got dealt with so quickly that you saw GE starts to push out from lamps, and then because Step was on top of APC, it was just easy for him to take them down one by one because again, they didn't have that clear-cut position at the back of the site.
Russ looking to push forward, just takes a peek in towards Hookah, and wise of him to back away. Unbeknownst to him, that judge would have been waiting around the corner.
Okay. I mean, I do still love the setup here from Laz. They haven't pushed into his wires yet.
They found my
They might be able to.
Start working their way forward. 0 point going to be cleared out. We force off the angle there as the paint shells come through. Man looking for the plant, but Sugar Zero with a quick little twist. Managing to find that transfer over onto Lightning Fast, which is classic.
Blaze King ulti तो बहुत जल्दी बना लेगा, but
GE, can they do more damage? Volley at the ready, going to be sent over in towards Lamps.
Careful.
That does force Blaze King back outside and up front.
As
Last finding one. Step back behind the peek in. Blaze King dead. The cleanup comes through. Sugar Zero with the 3K. Looks like the handoff here. Still wanting to go for that showstopper.
if you
Step will now
force
have
it on second round, अगर नहीं जीते हो
round
तो वो instant 3-0 है.
So far,
2-0 में
no
छूट
real
जाओगे.
threats of lineups from Global Esports here. But I mean, to be fair, it is a save buy for them. But even the force buy that they didn't really place themselves to do that. I mean, I understand that they need to take the side by force because they were on that force buy. But maybe this time they're going to be a lot more controlled or have enough resources to make that happen because they do have the capability to do that. They got Lightning Fast, they got Russ, they got even Blaze King with a mosh pit to at least play that if they can, which they have been trying to do as they were relying a lot on the Wingman plants, but ZETA's just too aware of it.
Oh, what a flash out. Polvi. Flush up against the wall here. Def going to be able to find one. It's like Lightning Fast as well, just equalizing. Finds himself two.
Oh no.
Yunan, however, sat here. Judge in hand. They're spraying away. Takes him very low. Yunan will be able to get follow-up. Lightning Fast falls. Blaze King here in Hookah. Looking for a
Major
target.
problem यही आ रही है, control नहीं मिल रहा. RB getting 13 हो.
Aggressive round from the side of ZETA as they go ahead and move up 4-0. And this is one of the things that we've been talking about on the analyst desk in the last couple of days as ZETA's been playing is that we're seeing more high-tempo performances from them where they're willing to really up the ante rather than sitting back, much like we saw from them so much of last season.
Courtesy of their coach, for sure, as we saw. And I mean, it's not like GE's, getting steamrolled here by ZETA. You saw Lightning Fast able to get those 2 kills coming into the players, pushing out of B long. Polvi does get flash, so he really couldn't assist Lightning Fast. But ZETA Division's calls to interrupt and disrupt the setup that Global Esports are doing is just working so well for them. And to kind of put a cherry on top, they always somehow manage to find the spike in transition, whether it's in the hands of the Wingman or some of the players of Global Esports. ZETA always forces GE to put in extra effort to pick up the spike once again and plant it on the site, which really is a difficult endeavor to do.
Yeah. Well, thank you, production. Got the right lower third there. And yeah, Global now looking to try to turn things around. I mean, already, thinking back to when these teams did first clash in their opening series, we saw Global
literally saying one thing.
They managed to get 5 on the attack.
ZETA
Bind is not a bad half
गलती
at
से
all.
ratio कर जाती है
The
G को.
defender-sided map typically.
With 13-0.
Right now,
fucking disrespectful. It's fucking questionable कि हम हमारे map pick पे ratio हो रहे हैं.
And at the same time, make Polvi, do Polvi things, but he's 0 kills at the moment. Man is not able to light up the bind map, at least for now. It's really hurt that offense that Global Esports are very much known for. I like this setup from Laz. Tripwires on both sides of the map, just to, make your opponents guess where you are. And also assist your teammates on the side itself with it.
Oh, look at this triple push out here, short.
Oh, lightning
Do
fast.
they realize? Oh, yes, they do. And Depp is lobbing in that showstopper behind him, is able to get the kill. Benkai now trying to take some free space over towards Showers, as the Seekers are going to be let loose here by Hiron.
Now somewhere
Russ
you
with a nice
have
little
to
linger.
play
Will
without
catch it on.
smokes.
Oh, that's a great volley.
That it is. Polby
Now
trying
somewhere
to
you
jump
have to
up
play without
in front
smokes.
of the side.
Simple.
Ends up getting gunned down last with the kill.
Single smoker as a Viper, I am very much against it.
Towards that Thrash here. So far, it's just that one kill equalized. Camera's still set.
Watching this spot.
Looks like they're just going to maybe try to wait out the sky smoke here a bit.
30 seconds left.
Still showing willingness to look to play for this one. And all three players going to be observed.
20 seconds, too.
Catch coming through off the 0 point. Wingman going for the plan. Dap wanting to push and try to interrupt that one. Turns away from the flash. They interrupt it indeed. Blaze King now stuck behind the box.
We are 5-0
For sure
right
had
now.
the kill lined up there on the Dep, but Dep comes away with 3.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. Mow them
Man, that was also GE trying to mix things up, right? They try to set up some bit of utility for lightning fast on A main, or on A site. Fortunately, Zeta's plan was to try to go for a push and catch, and it works out. Once they start hearing the setup being thrown by lightning fast, they're like, he's just right on across the wall with us. We just go for the push here. Thankfully enough for GE, at least as a takeaway here, they did overcommit the showstopper just to take him down. So at least they don't have to worry about that as they push into this next round.
0 point not really identifying anything here. So no info gained for Global. A bit of a fadeaway, a fake, or just the call to push back over towards B. Seek some additional information. Dep has been set here for a while. That guiding light telling him quite a bit. There's the first kill. Nate at the ready. Hiron covering fire. Guys, 9-0 now. Spike has been observed, dropped outside by Fountain. Boom Bottle push forward. Benkai again just trying to lurk, trying to linger, trying to find any kind of opening that he possibly can, but given the cash and 2 players left alive, Benkai and Blaze King likely just going to have to team up and find a nice little corner
Cannot
to
take
huddle
this,
in.
yaar.
I literally looked away for a second just to check something, and then everybody just gets killed by Hiron. And this is, you know, even through the nerfs on the Sky, by the way, Sky, I think, is dubbed as the queen of find B long, right? You try to push it out, there's so many angles we can throw that guiding light. And one misstep, you know, you don't bait out correctly for your teammate, all of you are pushing at the same time, no one's hiding behind the wall, jiggle peeking, you just get hit by it, shot by it, and then people can just punish you unrelenting. And you see that happen here in this round. And as you mentioned, just leaving Benkai and Blaze King to save the weapons in their hands all the way back at spawn.
Dep on the hunt. Benkai observed. And dead. Hiron again. I mean, this guy is just laser focused today.
Blaze King.
10 kills and, oh, okay. He will be able to give a parting gift and keep his life intact. That's about the only consolation that can be found. I mean, look at Dep. He doesn't mind. He's got 9,000 in the bank. So many players are about to be cash capped after this round, win or lose. And Hiron is currently just got an infinite KD.
You cannot compute. Man. And this is just, again, Zeta Division. Oh, okay. I was just going to say, this is just Zeta Division at peak performance here, especially when they need to. Polvy's already up with the judge, up with the showstopper, but you can already see the tripwire is pretty much set up to counter that, just in case he tries to go for the double satchel through A short. Oh, there it is, Polvy.
Stopper.
Oh no.
And yep, gets pulled, gets stunned.
No one kills him though.
Well, no one can because he's got a showstopper, so we still have to respect this one. Hit now going to be dropped in.
वो ट्रैप कितना सेक्सी लगाया उसने.
They managed to get it through. Orbital strike called down, looking for a target, but no one was lurking within lamps.
Like frankly speaking, वो ट्रैप कितना सेक्सी था. पता है वो उसी राउंड में अल्ट करेगा.
Paint shells to further delay. But damage coming through. The decay as well. Going to start working them lower and lower here. Only finding one. Gets himself on the board, taking down
They
two
have
zero.
kind of a
Finding the challenge
read
controls. Polby will find a second.
for everything.
Holding, benching, estimate the positioning of Laz. Finds the kill, and now Depp on his lonesome wants to try to deal additional damage if he can, but while he will be able to, he's also going to run out of time to try to take as many people away as he possibly can, but Polby with the TP.
But 3 ults lage apne ko kam se kam.
Global Esports will get themselves a round win.
Again, that is a heavy investment for Global here. That was, what, 3 of their players, a Viper pin, the Showstopper, but again, all to set up for this one round, maybe to swing things as well. And again, I have to say this, Lightning Fast in the backline has been doing so much damage from Global Esports. He's 7 kills right now. 5 kills above Russ, Polvi, and Blaze King. So man is doing work. So if they can find a contact, have Lightning Fast right behind it to assist, there's a good chance Global Esports can find the fight here.
Oh, the turn of the flash, Polvi, what an entry. Finding one, Laz trying to take him down, took him low, but can't get the kill quite just yet. Your point goes forward, Laz spotted, made flying, the reveal is in, Laz gets hounded.
Pakda 4 bandon ka usne.
Collecting the kills, the plant comes through. A fast hit, catching ZETA off guard. Global, like you said, maybe that's the round to get things going, and so far, it's looking like that is the case.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, you see?
The round that
4 people assisting for 1 frag.
Now that they can play that post plan and just play so far back.
What did it sink by land? Oh, it bounced that far forward, I see. I say Polvi, he should have had him dead to rights with 5 HP. ZETA trying to clear the way. Fragment, however, does go out off the tap. Spots 1, gets 2. Can he get more? No. Russ will put an end to it. That is going to send Depp and Yoda back over towards the spawn. So Global finally able to get 2 rounds strung together on the board.
Polvi again. Definitely a magician. That quick double satchel setup from the box outside showers into showers itself. You can already see ZETA's just, yes, we did not expect this to happen. Zooming.
Perfectly timed turn on the flash as well.
True.
I mean, you can tell, that's the kind of set play that this has been really worked a lot over and over again from the side of Global. So very nicely executed.
Benkai bye, James Bond.
And maybe some steam here for Global Esports. We'll see if they can carry forward with it.
Yeah, but this is where you see ZETA Division have so much bank, right? Because even if they start losing these rounds, because they are maxed out, then they start getting the loss bonus, there's so much to kind of dip in terms of the bank.
Okay, well, Depp still with the op in hand, takes a quick little peek, managing to find 1. Kill comes through, now he's just going to be pivoting over towards Heaven here. As Lightning Fast has gotten himself situated in the cubby next to Teleporter.
Toxin screen down.
They just stopped. I like how Depp just, quickly repositioned, not even going through spawn, straight with the satchel, just because he wants to be on that spot as quickly as he can so that the rest of his teammates that are on the site can just look elsewhere. And of course, best spot, I think, to use your showstopper. Far position, zooming rocket, yes please. Global Esports, they're going to be going for the contact here, but he does see the blades come in.
Yeah, they wait out. A couple cooldowns. 0 point comes back up. Yoran just going to be sat here within lamps. They fight in hand. Realize that there's 2 people there, and as well as 1 behind him. Well, now they certainly do. Sugar's here, however, going to be able to find Blaze King. As the pop comes in, Russ sending out that null command. Just trying to stop them from having any additional util to send their way. 2-man advantage, however, here for the side of ZETA. See if they're going to be able to try to overwhelm these numbers.
Ooh, Benkei went around.
Neural Theft coming in. That's a showstopper right at Benkai's feet. They know exactly where Russ is at. He'll be flushed out.
Nice retake.
Division.
Nice retake.
Racking up another round, not allowing for Global to get 3 in a row. Depp with that operator always demands respect.
Truly. I was about to comment that.
Get this 5,
Benkei
8 to 4. We have the real chance. Actually, we have the real chance to win this map.
Angle of attack.
If we get to 8
out of nowhere, there it is. Neural Theft right in the face of the players of Global Esports. I was wondering when we would see any of the watch parties. There it is for ZETA.
Glad to see the fans having a good time.
Truly.
7-2 पे तो अच्छा ही enjoy कर रहे होंगे.
So what's the next step here for Global? Right? It feels like, again, every step that they take, every move they make, they've been found out here by ZETA Division.
Oh, still caught. You can see the expression there. He thought he was fine, but oh, he juked it. He sent it into the teleporter. What moment is that?
He's got an aid.
Fragment in hand. Depp now has the TP out to safety, and he will be able to escape, but not before killing two and completely denying any value from the Thrash. Oh my goodness.
The Thrash went inside the TP, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
gosh. And Depp still challenges for the 2, as you mentioned. What?
Re-peeks while there's a fragment being thrown at him.
Yeah, and G
Gets
don't
the
expect
kill
him
and
to do that too.
No, certainly not. Hiroron just holding the hard angle, finds one. Lightning Fast with a quick reply. We'll be able to take him down, but Laz, not sure if he saw the top of his head or just had a great sense. Either way, he comes away with a kill, and we'll be able to get a second. Benkai gone. And ZETA now vastly improving
Lightning
upon
Fast is playing his
the first
game
time that we
very
saw them
well.
on this map versus Global.
Bro, he is 9 and 10. 3-3 2 और 0 पे बैठे हैं बाकी players. कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
That I did mention how it feels like Benkai just, he was such a great player that lurks in their last game against Bleed, but here against ZETA, it feels like he can't find an answer against Laz. Every single time he gets thwarted here by, you know, pushing with the team, sure, whatnot, but when he lurks, he finds Laz, he loses the fight to Laz, and again, loses that opportunity to flank from the other corner. And because of that, he's been so passive this entire start of the first map.
Second timeout now. Having to be called by Global. Not a position that you want to be in, but one that they certainly do find themselves in. The course correction is not happening naturally. So spin big time, wanting to get involved. Get back here in the ears of the players and remind them of the game plan.
What is the game plan now that you have just 2 more rounds left in the first half? First half,
win the next 2 rounds.
Simple as, if it's only as simple as, it is as simple as that, but leading up to it,
we kill the Laz man. That's the plan, you know?
We're all saying that, but the highest deaths right now in ZETA has been Sugar Zero with 5, and everyone else is like 3. So it hasn't been as fruitful for Global Esports in that regard.
Certainly not.
They still haven't been able to deal with Depp's operator here now that he's played up right behind Euron.
Okay, well, he's going to make a swift exit from this position. Here's them coming in behind. Ups the pace a little bit, but with the orb and the snakebite combo here, Euron has his escape covered.
Yeah,
I do like that though.
वो
You know, just
उम्मीद
Euron
करो,
making sure he doesn't get tagged by
expect
the
करो
knife, so
कि भाई जी
all of his
perform
abilities, as you
करेगी, perform
mentioned,
करेगी.
just able to assist the team. But they do realize that he's there, so if they're fast enough to rotate to A, maybe they can out-rotate Depp, but he's already here, ready.
Up on top of the truck. Hearing that blast back, they should have a good idea of it. That's going to be the Dizzy trying to lead the way. The reveal tag
Nice
number 1
shot.
and Blaze King able to outduel Laz there. Finds the headshot, opening things up, as well as the sight here for Global. Man now moving forward. Depp.
Okay, good
Find
trade.
one, takes
फिर
down
भी
Russ
good
before
trade.
getting dropped by Polvi. The plant comes in.
That was G was kind of hoping for, you know, looking.
Ooh, Sugar Zero. Might have been given a bit of a gift here, but Polvi looks like he's going to have the time.
Nice.
Swings in, paint shells down. Yuran having to sprint ahead of this one. The Seeker helps keep him protected. Kill found. Mosh pit at the ready. Seeker still going. Yuran now. Last one standing here for the team. Tap on the spike, has to dip back out, however. Finds one, looks for the other, puts some damage down on the Lightning Fast, swaps weapons. A little bit of spray. Trying to soften him up, swings back out, and oh man, Lightning Fast just playing around with time.
He knows.
Dink through the box. 4 bullets remaining. Yuran gets it. He doesn't have the time remaining. Goes
He was
to the
having
TP,
a time.
4K for him,
He
but a
was
third round for GE.
well played, LF.
I
मजा
knew
आया.
exactly that he was about to win that fight, especially when you saw the dink over the box on short. But I was just about to say that was the round that Global was hoping for, that they can outmaneuver Depp as soon as they spotted him somewhere due to the KO blade outside of Hookah. They started getting that contact, and Global Esports here get themselves that round.
Guys, let's go.
They buy enough time. They can maybe replicate it
Let's
against
chill
now
up,
there's
let's
the
get
showstopper
motivated.
in the arsenal of Polvi. He can go ham onto a site.
I mean, maybe just a fast attack in towards Hookah. Seems like the answer is going to be no. 0 point, however, about to land on their heads, and there it is. Shut down.
Nice. Good trade.
Fast enough. 0 point completely denies it away. Man now going for the plant here on the site. Global, once again, in a very strong position. Oh,
whoa!
Guy. Ready and waiting. Gets himself his second kill of the map thus far.
That Benkai frag was
Global
crazy.
almost certainly have themselves a 4 and 8 half. Spot there from Sugar, onto Sugar Zero, I should say. Comes down a Sky Smoke, there's the bite lobbed in.
Nice!
Sky will be able to just get the wall bang. So 8-4, ZETA out in the lead. A 1-round improvement compared to the last time that we saw these two teams face off.
Yeah, it's just them being
after that
less hesitant
rusty start, it is a good half.
I think because of the timeouts that we've had from their coach, he just mentioned how slow they were going in the past couple of rounds. They were playing ZETA's push-out game, and this time they try to outpace them and outmaneuver as quickly as they can. They just need some key information. Again, figuring out where Dep was so they don't have to deal with that first contact operator. Next is, if they can make a bit of utility, sure, that's going to be good. And then now we see Benkai also adding in those better lurks. Like I mentioned, if he can outpace Laz in this lurk versus lurk, sentinel versus sentinel bout that they've been having, this is a huge step in helping Global Esports string in a few more rounds.
Well, their work's still cut out for them, but Global rescuing this half just a little bit with these rounds that they were able to scoop up for themselves. So now they can kick things off with a pistol, perhaps the run back here on the defending side is going to be possible.
How effective is Lightning Fast going to be as that single controller? We posed this question at the start of this game. Especially when, again, they're going to be on the defending side, right? Because his smokes will be very much spread out across the map. You can't see, I think, that the play is... Here. Wait. Has he not used his toxic screen yet? Yeah, he hasn't, so he is saving it, possibly for a retake.
Chalo guys.
Seems like
once again,
holding it for now.
with full
Yuran's in the meantime.
fucking energy. 8-4. ये मैप जाएगा जी के हाथ में. Let's go.
Push in towards showers here. For now, Lightning Fast just
LF1. Instant take.
Spotting two. We'll draw a snake bite out of him. So Util lost in the exchange there, and Orb going to be taken away by Dep.
Yeah. Camera also broken on B-Long, so GE knows something's up. But because they started backing away, ZETA Division, as Laz hasn't spotted any forward lurkers here from Global Esports, they call the rest of the boys back, the team back. And they're about to hit a massive push on this B side.
B-Long.
B-Long, never mind, he's actually got Rust right behind him. But the only utility between the two of them is the Dizzy and the
दो दिखे पीछा.
Two players going to be spotted. Wingman is at the ready. See what the call is going to be. Right next to each other, Wingman going out. Dep, however.
क्यों भाई? पीछे आओ ना, साइड पे खेलो ना.
Kill. Hirodon going to be taken down by the paint shells. Polvi does come away with one there.
That's just on short.
Polvi going to be forced out of position. Good awareness. As the kill comes in, now the TPs come flying through. Lightning Fast sat here on site. Jump forward. Quick adjustment for that headshot.
Try to get one more. Yeah.
A great kill for Lightning Fast. The snake bite eventually does flush him out. Benkai.
One enemy remaining.
Now, last one standing
Cypher
here.
div, baby.
Against Laz. Gets the dart.
10 seconds left.
Tucks back behind the box. He does. Because that he kind of has to stick for this.
Let's go!
And Benkai will be able to get it. The 3K for him, for Global to take their first pistol round.
Yeah, Benkai did spot him, but Laz did not, as he was, I think, just jumping around, hoping to maybe catch a glimpse, even through the minimap, but no, and again, because he just had like, what, single-digit seconds to plant that spike, he had to rush in. But yeah, you're absolutely right, Lightning Fast, again.
वो मौली जो बैक साइड पे गई ना, वो कहीं ना कहीं इनको ही दिक्कत दे गई.
Even by himself, through that really helped out Benkai. Solidified at 1 versus 1, so solid pistol for GE, and this is what they're hoping for. This is what they're looking for.
Benkai just finalizing the setup here is Polvi swinging out here towards Long. Outlaw in hand. Oh, As the jump peak, Russ spotting at least depth. 0 point chucked out. Getting this press on to 2. Given that he had a visual confirmation, he knows that there's at least 3 here.
Yeah, they don't want to push B long. They don't want to reposition there, especially when Polvy's holding with the Outlaw. Blaze King. Just a quick little check.
Just thinking about it. There is some support here.
Right there.
Oh, he's aware.
Yep, the volley at his feet. Not going to eat too much
Let's
damage.
go.
Rest of the team getting ready to try to creep in. I mean, I say the rest of the team, they're still very much split, worlds apart. One trap wire cleared out. Benkai setting up the other one to try to catch whenever that plant does come down. Fast trying to beckon them forward into this.
30 seconds left.
Time dwindling, another snake bite to further delay.
भाई इको राउंड एंटी इको इतना स्लो चल रहा है.
And that's just massacre as the spray down comes through.
Nice.
Russ will be able to go ahead, pick up another 2, 3K in total.
Nice.
Now a 4th. 3 charges left to go. As it's a flawless here from Global. Now just 2 rounds separating our squads.
But now G is not Kalulesh.
Not to really play too much on lamps. You saw Russ was holding for a couple of seconds, but then he repositions in the back of triple just to go hand in hand with Lightning Fast. And it does make a lot of sense. They had the smoke. You know that ZETA has to push because there was just like 20 seconds on the clock. And even if ZETA did over push to where the players of GE were on that A site, that tripwire should activate theoretically to just catch them off because, I mean, it's just such a niche position. I really like it, but it didn't activate at all that time.
ठीक है, समझ गया. उसके B long जा रहे हो तुम. ठीक है.
At all far towards A. Players getting ready to move up here. Out Garden, nothing spotted, but they do catch Russ, a glimpse of him at the very end of that Trailblazer. Seems like maybe ZETA again just trying to bait some players over towards this side of the map, and then
Nice shot, Polvy.
I was gonna say, and then take the teleporter. But Polvy has plans.
Yeah, this Outlaw's just too much value. They've cut the noise once again, and Polvy just went straight to the A site. They're probably thinking about a possible TP play, which it feels like it might happen, but because there's 2 players here of ZETA, maybe not. They don't have a flash.
Frostbite.
They do not. Cam taken out. Blaze King doesn't fire. I'm not sure if they spotted him. Like maybe,
nice shot.
Either way, Yoran, as he tries to walk up, just gets domed multiple times by the Stinger.
30 seconds left.
Clear on the Dizzy. The double push coming through. They line up for him. Kills can't be.
Well played, yaar. Well played.
180's managing to find the kill.
Well
He looks
freaking
back over
played.
Hookah. He gets taken down. Global Esports continuing to run this back.
Oh, that was very messy for ZETA. Did not get a chance to, again, find that entryway, especially when Hiroron was the first one that got knocked out by Polvy. And because of that, no guiding light is available to take these angles. Now ZETA, they do want to go for these dry contacts, but they're doing it in positions where Global Esports have set their own crossfires, making it quite a difficult feat to do. So ZETA Division, as we see here, calls that time out. There needs to be some form of adjustment right now. They need to be able to figure out how to deal with Polvy, who, again, just needs to tuck himself in the back of the site, and somehow this man manages to still find that contact all the way from such a far distance.
He was playing around the world.
Yeah, he was.
From A to B to A. But ZETA, they're having this bonus conversion come through for Global Esports, using their first timeout here of the map. So Carlisle and Junior have to relate to
पहली
that.
बार भाई ZETA डर रही है.
As we're seeing a couple sheriff purchases coming through, going into this next round, but knowing that Polvy's got that outlaw, it's definitely a scary prospect as they get ready to go into this one.
Yeah. And that's in the same position that Polvy was during that first half. He just
Outlaw actually एक problem है. मतलब अगर तुम play अगर ढंग से खेलो तो.
They are still very much aware of the power that Lightning Fast utility can do. And I say this with Lightning Fast actually putting so much influence throughout this entire first game. He's 13 kills right now for GE. Man is doing work continuously.
बहुत value निकाल रहा है.
Come through and check. Griffin spotted him up on top of the truck. Either way, yep, there was the head, but that just draws his attention over, and Yuran's able to take him down at range with the stinger.
They still can't find the tripwire.
Shit.
No, they cannot. Ooh, head was
Shit.
Yep.
That
what
one
a
he finds.
shot!
That one he gets.
And somehow, some way, it just starts looking fantastic here for ZETA in the eco. Still a chance though for GE to maintain control, but as I say that,
Shit
Russ
on, bro.
creeping up
Shit
towards
on.
shower.
Why sheriffs wala round tha? You have to get this
Take him
8-8,
down, back
man.
of the head. Eight towards Blaze King, gonna do quite a bit of damage, knocking him down 23. Benkai now arriving. Flash goes in, Showstopper sent out. The funny thing is Laz was just trying to grab a gun.
Spike planted.
He's caught up there by that mosh pit for just a moment.
Realistically, the only one who actually has a gun is Laz. A rifle, at least, that he was able to pick up. Everyone else is just on something else.
Oh. Nice. Benkai with a quick turn, able to find one.
Indeed.
Looking for the second, but get it on. Will take him down. Blaze King with 1 HP,
Thrifty.
1 shot, I was going to say, remaining. Will fall to last. So ZETA Division are able to break this win streak, which across both halves was 5 rounds consecutively for Global. They get themselves back into the driver's seat, but cash still very much in the hands of Global, so they can get another full buy. Oh.
Okay, was it just a hard read, or did they see him on the minimap?
I'm guessing Depp, when he jumped up, might have noticed it and made the call, or the minimap, as you say.
Yeah.
They would have had vision on him one way or the other.
I would have liked to see the depth POV, though. The tap on this smoke. Okay, is there another interesting thing? Hiroron couldn't pick up any other rifles, so he's on an outlaw from Polvi. So I wonder how that's gonna pan out.
We will see. I mean, Trapwires is set up to try to get this catch on the flank from behind. This is a very aggressive push. I mean, Global, they have all this information. Looks like they're gonna say, okay, let's go swing out a little bit wider, where they will be met by yet another Trapwire.
They found my wire.
Okay, there's the trips. Oh!
Polvi makes it across. I think he had to use a blast pack to get over top of that one.
Yeah, absolutely. So they're not even looking in that general direction. They're only focused right in front of them. They don't know the flank is about to come.
Okay, plant is interrupted. Polvi moving his way forward. Sugar Zero not watching for this one at all.
Nice.
There's the shot.
Spike planted.
Kill comes in. Paint Shell going to be knocked into the corner. Last.
अरे यार Laz को निकाल लेता.
Actually wins the fight. Depp in the meantime watching from behind. Catches lightning fast. That's going to be the flankers.
Wow.
So now they just have to pay attention towards the site itself.
Student.
Goes out. Blaze King, the last one, will now be revealed. Swings out, looks for Depp, can't quite make it happen. ZETA Division will get themselves up to double digits.
Also a tricky situation for Laz there. Not just the flank from Polvi, but the patient as well. On that pocket that he was positioned at, he had to push forward. And there you go. And still manages to pick up the kill on Polvi. Captain. My captain. ZETA IGL making it work.
Quick chuckle of relief.
This goes here.
ZETA on the home stretch now. Global Esports can certainly slow them up as blast pack out, up in hand. Nobody else in this position. ZETA in the meantime, eyes very much set here on the A site. Seekers are going to be let loose. Russ now starting to rotate back across. Try to reinforce this position here with his teammates.
Flank.
And there's the spike plant. Polvi with the showstopper, looking for a target. Sends it into the corner, has a good read, takes down Sugar Zero.
Nice.
Get it on out
Nice.
into the open. Polvi finds himself a second. He's driving it forward now. It's going to be Benkai's role. Coming forward is Depp.
Kind of nice.
The wingman over onto the spike for the defuse. The pain comes across. The defuse still coming through.
Nice.
Be interrupted.
Good round.
Blaze King and wingman will win out the round. Won't be able to carry his weapon forward. It's going to be a 4K for Yuran, but
Operator गई. पैसा नहीं.
At what cost, though? Look at that economic damage. Everyone is just hovering somewhere around 3,000 for Global here. The only one who can even purchase a rifle or a Vandal is Polvi. That forces him into the half shield.
That goes there.
I mean, yeah, sure, they were able to get that rounded. Super important, but this round is going to hurt economically speaking.
Certainly could. Step Going out on a wide swing. Blaze King, though, a judge once more in hand. This ends up just being right contact swing. This could be bad for them, and it is. Step going to be taken down first and foremost. Sugars here going to have to try to back away. Quick clear out on that Dizzy. Stopping it from finding value, but Depp dead. Already a big win here for Global.
Yeah, bait and switch works in the favor of Global there. Oh boy. I was starting to get slightly worried for Global here, but you got plenty of tricks up their sleeve. And Blaze King love the reposition here on Hookah. If Yoran even dares to step just an inch there, you can already see Blaze King very much prepared for it. That means the lurk from Laz gonna have to start to get that value on Shower. Though, yeah, Tripwire
Kind of a crazy shit on. Maza aane wala hai ye dekhne mein.
He's gotta be careful that he doesn't get yeah, the battle of the cams. Who's got the higher definition? Hello.
My eyes are down.
Cam cleared, Dark going to be removed.
30 seconds
Get it
left.
on. Oh, looks like he did spot Benkai. Benkai likely to have spotted him. Either way, they know that they're further forward now. This trap wire gets cleared. Lightning Fast in the corner. Still holding on to the snake bites. Lets one go. But Zero pushes out of the smoke, managing to find the kill. Benkai still lingering. Orbital strike sent down. Colby going to be forced back. Zero just plans through it. On the wire, Laz Yoran going to be finding one.
These wires are crazy. These wires are fucking crazy.
Towards Lamps, comes up with one. Turns its sights back out, but he's going to be caught reloading, and Laz gets the punish. Now it's just Blaze King here. He's got a judge, and there's 3 players from Zeta completely scattered, so he will just
bachao.
He can even save a rifle if he wants to. There's that rifle steal, I believe, on B-Long when they got Depp.
Yeah.
But it was surprising that he wasn't able to pick it up, though. Maybe because he was already somewhere Hookah or repositioning to spawn. I didn't really see where he was when Zeta was pushing into the site, but I can only assume that's what happened. The one thing that really caught me off guard was, did Laz just put a delayed trip that actually caught Benkai? Because again, Benkai was just probably not hearing all of the utility because of just how much noise was happening around him. You know, the smokes, the orbital strike, and everything. And he got caught.
And I'll start with that.
That shot
aggro
was
push
sick.
out. Clearly, Lightning Fast just was not anticipating. Thought maybe he had himself covered with the smoke down, the snake bite as well.
Yeah.
But the aggression comes through. Sugar Zero very much rewarded for it. Zeta now up to 11. Global. Very limited tools. You can see that they do have that pit, but without the weaponry to back it up. You'd have Blaze King go
Kind of
crazy
nothing,
with
bro.
this Phantom. This hero
अगर यहाँ से यार ये round निकाल दिया,
on camera.
then I'm counting ये map निकाल
Many
दोगे.
few players here from Zeta. Bot. We let loose. Blazer goes and checks all throughout showers. Nothing spotted, so Laz can start advancing forward.
There
I'm
it is.
clearly speaking, अगर ये round कहीं निकाल दिया ना, map निकाल
Once these
दोगे.
smokes dissipate, there is a chance for Global to make something happen. If Russ can set up a good flash, oh wow, that nade, ouch.
Shells will force that back. Re-swing in. Depp finds 2, Laz finds the others. Gets himself
It's
a
1,
third.
2, 3. It's 13:8.
Zeta Division now moving up to map point.
इक्वेट कर सकते थे 8-8 पे जो वहाँ पे वो शेरिफ राउंड है वहाँ इक्वेट करते कुछ प्ले बन सकता था बट नहीं बना बीच में एक राउंड जीते भी तो ऑपरेटर गिर गई सब कुछ गिर गया.
Yeah, I mean at this point you already know Zeta was just gonna be cleaning up house, but not to this extent. It's a save, so maybe. But yeah, map point already.
Let's go.
Here we are. Ooh, first time we're gonna see I think the operator in the hands of Polvi in this game.
कास्टर का इतना ही ध्यान है मेरे को लगता है फर्स्ट टाइम इन द हैंड्स ऑफ पॉलवी इट वाज द सेकंड टाइम.
Everybody from Zeta starts shifting towards B. Trailblazer kind of getting long there a little bit.
I think he Seal Lion booped the mosh pit.
Oh, Flash not finding its target, but he's king. Caught off guard by the push up there from Depp.
बिलोंग फाइट करना छोड़ दो यार. क्यों मैन लॉस पे खेलना है?
Russ going to be knocked down to 85. Answering fire will soften up just a little bit as the sink bite prevents the retreat for the time being. Polvi with an opportunity here, but Flash goes in. Knocked down to 3 HP,
Wow.
and Laz gets the punish.
Boom.
Oh, he's just so ready for it. Now the Neural Depth goes in. They stray away from the pit. Lightning Fast still just sat there on the B site. McKay just popped the try and delay with the put on fighting Benkai back sight. Step up and over the top. The rocket goes in. And he flushes him out of lamps, and now it's all on Lightning Fast.
Spike planted.
Depp just around the corner here within the smoke. The push-up comes through. The first shorty, the second. He gets the 3K, he gets the 13th round. ZETA
We
Vision will
need
get
some.
themselves
We
a win
actually
on
need
Vine.
something
I honestly
new.
thought that was a great position for Polvi to hit a shot with the operator, because it's obvious that Huron had to put.
कोई ना, nice try. Actually, we tried well. मोनेटाइजेशन का क्या सीन है? Scenes from future. हमारे मैप पे हमने फकअप किया है. पुतंगी नामो. The English translation makes it worse. Who said that? Actually, जिंग ने तो ठीक है ट्वीट किया. Who is Paul before the blind? He is the agent for the hungry, he is the chef for the thirsty, he is the water. Yes, I agree. If Paul speaks, I am listening. If Paul is one of them. Oh, Paul. They have no brimstone or woman smoke. How do they even execute? Especially against an operator. Simple question यही तो है. Mimosa भाई. मिमोसा भाई सवाल तो यही है मिमोसा. There's a single controller on the map of Bind and he's a Viper and top fragging surely tells a lot. Actually, it tells a lot. The Medal Bank is asleep. The major question is that only. I'm not defaming, not saying anything, but single controller. वो भी वाइपर खेल रहा है, ना ब्रिम है, ना ना ओमन है, ना एस्ट्रा है. कैसे एग्जीक्यूट करोगे? At least you need a omen or brim someone. Opium. सांस भी ओपीएम पे ले रहे हैं हम. सिया लोटस. जेमनी. Zero to R reimagine. He's turned around. Everybody is trying to get to Madrid. Let's freaking go.
Match found.
A player like X, who can fill those?
अच्छा सीधा अभी ये अच्छा कर दिया कि गेम से ही यू कैन गो, वरना जाके सर्च करना वगैरह कोई नहीं करता.
Watch alleyway. My crew is coming through.
Let's begin.
They're not ready. They're not ready.
Party's over. Listen up.
Listen. Dizzy's out.
Reloading.
Sana. Creature killer's dead. Up and away. Shot her.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Mosh pit. Get him, wingman.
Resource.
Back to me.
RNG करते हैं भाई. We lost map 1 guys. map 2 के लिए प्रे करो पहले.
They're not ready. They're not ready.
Stage 2.
Nice.
Ay.
They're not ready. Dizzy's up top. Dizzy has targets. You did good.
इसको कनेक्ट होना चाहिए था यार. ये क्या था? Hitting those sheriff shots very crisp.
They're not ready.
10 seconds until stage change.
Bye! I'm pissed!
Stage 3.
तो 15 क्या होता है? टाइम पास कर रहा था मैं.
It's you and me. Got more.
मेरे को देख ही रहा था क्या?
New stage in
My territory! My rules!
Up and away. Somebody's there.
माउस डीसी हो रहा है बाहर से.
Cutting their vision.
Yeah, it's like that.
Fire in the hole!
माउस क्यों डीसी हो रहा है भाई?
They're not ready.
clearing out.
Dizzy's up top.
There's 4 people watching.
Back to me.
अरे यार कैसे मार दिया इसको? As the match started. Okay, the match has begun. भाई इसको खत्म करो. My bad guys, I'm really sorry. यार नहीं किया इसको खत्म करना पड़ेगा.
Reloading. Satchel out.
28. जल्दी खत्म करो यार. People are waiting.
Go get him, buddy. Sana.
खत्म करो कभी फ्रैग ही चाहिए.
I'm good for 3.
Go get him.
फटके खत्म. राइट क्लिक करके मार रही है. Guys, just a minute. Let's get on deadlock.
Hi! I'm pissed!
You are pissed, I am double pissed. Let's go.
Dizzy's up. Somebody's there. I got you.
खत्म घर चलो. 0-2. चलो कोई ना. Pistols are missed actually.
Somewhere closer on the side would have been better, or would be better.
I think both volleys actually were committed. Over towards the revolving door there as Depp gets one with a showstopper.
We don't know man. क्या कर रही है team? Actually team थोड़ी सी clueless दिख रही है बे.
Last man standing. Given the investment here from Global, he's going to have to try to just drift away from this one. 1v4 just not plausible.
Yeah. So that's the reason why. Because again, I was mentioning, there was a point where they might have actually defended up until Rubble, but ZETA wanted to play compressed since Dep was already on that showstopper of his.
Team is
So
actually
they wanted
looking
to coax
clueless
Global
right now.
Esports
Pata nahi
to
yaar.
push more into the site where I'm assuming they just wanted to trap them in these kind of tighter situations.
I'd have to look back at it. Maybe I'll be able to
थोड़ा
glance
सा
at the
तो
replay.
plan
I'm not sure if
करना
it was a
पड़ेगा
snake
ना
by
यार.
Yuran or if it was the volley that was sent outside of doors. Because if that's the case, then double stacked, you know, 2 of their nades in that position. Either way, then it's going to be another bonus conversion here from the side of ZETA. I mean, thinking back to Bind, we saw them pick up the first 6 rounds consecutively. See, it's just going to be that hero carryover rifle here from Blaze King.
Find you.
Yeah, there's the aggressive push out, but no one's home. All of ZETA Division on the other side of the map. And this one way, not really going to stop them for long. They're starting to creep up once again. And honestly,
now the thing
whether
is
it's a
अगर इस
straight push
round
on the
में
C-Law,
Blaze
you
King
can't
ने
see
at
ZETA
least
Division
kill नहीं मारे
is
तो round से निकलने से रहा.
some form of orb control so that they can keep that, you know, that showstopper train rolling for Dep much quicker.
Again, just move up the C, grab orb for Dep, start working their way back over towards A. Global overcorrecting towards this side of the map. Blaze King this time, though.
He's so
bit of a different
close.
spot. The Prowler going to check around. Doesn't fully clear.
Oh!
But, oh, right as he's getting ready to actually eat the damage from the snake bite, to try to catch them by surprise, Dep just checks the right side, gets him in the head instantly.
Yeah, I think
And
ZETA
now they're going back to C.
फिर से pivot करेंगे.
I mean, at ZETA at this point, they're just so
वो
honed
gate
in.
खोल के
Like,
गया.
every single corner, they're going to keep checking.
It's just the Global can catch a break here.
Yeah, they're trying to play tricky, right? They're pocketing themselves on corners. They're looking for certain angles, but ZETA has resources, has the time, has the capability to keep stretching Global Esports thin on a 3-sided map like Lotus. It is very much more doable, and now...
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yuran.
4K?
2 away from having that all ready to go. Nice adjustment to get the headshot. Dep here to try to cover,
Nice
but
shots,
okay, giving up
though.
a couple of weapons here, so a chance for some more damage to be dealt.
At least you have to get 2 or.
He does. Maybe they can get 1 more kill.
If you get 1, not 2
willing to
more,
commit
then
it, but
it's
the time
fine. But
actually is just, I think, a bit too low. Full shots. Sugar Zero still just trying to hold his ground here. Yep,
it's done for her. We are getting a 2-0
ZETA will move up to 4.
Possibilities बहुत कम है.
Wow.
Chances बहुत कम है.
Global Esports just lost in the jungle.
I'm curious, you know, how far down this rabbit hole do we go before the timeout comes in this time? Last time, it was right around this mark. Yeah, it was right after round 4. We saw the brakes get pumped. But seems like for now, not going to be the case.
Yeah, there's no light on stage.
Where to set up shop?
There's no calls just yet.
Oh boy.
Yikes. Yikes. Is that the op away too? They bought an op for Polby.
If that's the case, then yeah, that thing's on the ground. Made the try to clear, lightning fast, getting caught by the paranoia, and Russ out front trying to get the tracking in. See, he's going to be connecting on to 2, I do believe. Step, there's no interest in.
Odin!
He's just staring over towards Baby Door. Now taking a position in top B.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing here when you have an Odin. Attack or defense, doesn't matter. There's so many angles that you can use immediately at the start of the round to get some contact in. And that was, I think, the first time that we saw that. So GE probably wasn't anticipating it. They wanted to get the catch off, and it just blows up in their face. This is the kind of rounds where you're like, are they sus? Because it feels like they're reading us way too well. Do they know what we're doing? The hard reads from ZETA Division, just countering out any single start of round they're kind of hoping for.
All right, well, the op does get recovered. It does get some value. Dep going to be taken down. The TP up top. And Kai here within and gets himself a cheeky little kill. Swaps back over to the operator, 7 HP. He wants to hold on to this so desperately.
What a hero.
ZETA so badly wants to take it out of his hands. He knows that the door was open. Tries to get the timing there, and had Laz continued swinging out, I think he actually would have had the connection. Lightning fast, he'll hold on to his Phantom, but the op will be lost.
What a hero move there from Benkai. But yeah, there it is. I mean, I only saw a glimpse of it on the scoreboard, right? And I was like, ah, yeah, a commitment. There's the timeout you were talking about. It was probably because they had a plan set with that sniper of theirs, and now losing it immediately, you know, puts Global in critical thinking space. They need to change something up. There is, or maybe just take a breather, because ZETA Division, they've been setting the pace every single round
that they have been. I mean, it's just completely been dictated by them the whole way throughout thus far. And every time Global tries to get some
ZETA GE से सबने switch मार लिया.
some weapon,
Kind of.
feels like it's gonna give them an advantage.
सब EMEA देखने चले गए. वहाँ पे ज़्यादा competition दिख रहा है.
Spray through the wall. Operator on the floor. It's a nice little volley from Benkai at the end to be able to find those 3 kills, trying to get that, you know, that neural theft ready.
This goes here.
She does have, but that's been about it. Actually, I think he's had the neural theft.
Okay, they're still gonna buy that operator for Polvi here.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
This time though, he's gonna be swinging out on C long, but well, no buts. There actually will be a spread out peak here, so there is an opportunity for Polvi to make contact happen, and he might actually go
get
for
the 7-5.
I expect that they're still going to haunt over the top, or no, at least they're going to lead with a Prowler, which does not go deep enough to actually spot him behind this box. The Boombat as well expires.
So good.
After that, they're going to start backing away. Forward position here for Lightning Fast, just in case they catch anybody trying to advance forward in towards B. This Poison Orb just going to be set up in stairs. Laz already up next to Orb here. Drifting away, and ZETA just keeping things very hush-hush.
But Polvi is getting a lot of information as he pushes further into Mound. Yeah, this is going to be that A execute.
I'll find you.
Paranoia's already, Haunt going out, not going to be spotting anything. Need the check over at drop, trap wires, maybe to try to slow them up a little bit here. Just trying to fish for that camera there. Still is eluding them.
Where is it?
It's finally gone now, is okay. Dive over to the side there with the thrash, looking for the stun up, but they're not able to find it. Hero Run gets Benkai, Showstopper out to Polvi, but he's shut down. Dep gets the
Use your utils properly, man. Use your utils properly.
Yeah, I mean, the tracers are there. Dep last packing forward, though. Oh my goodness, he's just breaking Russ's wrist. Finds the kill, just sliding on past him. Now pushing up, looking for more, and he's got him. A flawless round where it seemed like it definitely should not have been. But ZETA Division continue onward, now 6-0.
Okay, so from my perspective, Polvi wanted to use his showstopper through that smoke. I want to see the POV if we can from Dep. Unfortunately, we could not.
Oh, just getting him while he's trying to recover his util.
Yeah, that thrash turned into his graveyard. But I mean, that's the strength as well as the change on the doors on Lotus, right? You hear those kind of utilities, you're like, open the door right now. They can exit very quickly. That punish play from Polvi just turned it around on its head. And he's still on an operator.
One-way smoke set up here. Just a couple of inches away from being spotted. Dep the orb, backing off. Polvi not falling forward here. Sends the paint shells just to try to clear. Goes for the peek, but and the smoke was up. And Dep just swinging back in. Blaze King trying to get a punish, trying to catch these players that are rotating. Because I mean, this maneuver has been done so many times now already from ZETA. They check over at C, try to grab the orb, rotate to A. Blaze King tries to intercept it, ends up getting caught. Now Benkai stuck in behind the tree, pops the cyber gate for Prowlers. Confirm that he is still here, and he just gets flushed out. Russ actually pushing in behind his own. The wingman able to find a nice little punish. Gets himself a second kill. Yodan going to be taken down. Do they do it again? It was in round 7 that they were able to find their first round victory there on Bind. Maybe history bound to repeat itself here on Lotus. Polvi gets himself up onto the high ground. Spike plant resumes.
3v3.
Spike planted.
From rope, one from stairs. Alarm bot is there from Laz to catch lightning fast on the push-up, however. He's going to drop down the smoke. Push up. There you go. Alarm bot triggered. Looking. Can't scope in fast enough to find Hero on Sugar Zero. There to find the finisher.
It was a fucking
This time
3v3.
history will
Would
not
have been a
repeat.
winnable
ZETA will
round.
just continue looking dominant.
Wow. What control from ZETA Division here. And this is the, you know, the saying for Global that everything that could go wrong will go wrong. And it has. Look at it. The timing for Global Esports should have been fine. Pushing out of stairs, sure, it's obvious now to ZETA Division. That's a very quick timeout to be called. I'm pretty sure it's again from Global Esports.
Yeah, I mean, these are basically back-to-back, just 2 rounds separating. And I mean, that's just true.
Yeah.
Just desperation here.
Yeah, they are very much on red alert at this point. Again, I just wanted to say, they were coming into the site.
We have defeated Bleed. We have
Heron was just holding in near the spike himself, started to push forward once he heard the commotion coming in from stairs. And then the timing on Polvi's peak, he couldn't see him through the scope. Man, the percentage chance that that actually happens on Polvi has happened way too many times. It really does suck to be in that position. And Global Esports, wow, I mean, it's still somewhat early to say, but it's turning into a game that ZETA Division will likely 13-0. First one into kickoff. Again, too early to say.
Good God, that
Ratio नहीं
was
होना
a
बाबा.
rarity.
Ratio नहीं होना. 13 नहीं होना.
Just the one.
Yeah.
यहाँ spam आता है रे.
Maybe if it happens here, maybe if ZETA pull that off, GE will go on to win champions. Works for EG, maybe that's the magic. Blaze King, he can back out. Does luckily get away without taking any damage. Orb lobbed in, smoke coming down, trying to further stop this push from coming in.
They can take their sweet time as well, because Showstopper is available for depth here, so I think they're just cooking again. Yeah, forcing some of these utilities to be spotted first. Maybe coaxing GE to play some crossfire angles in tricky spots, but since they do have, you know, a player like Euron who has that Odin of his, now they know something's up.
Trap wire spotted. Forward position there in the stairs, taken, unscattered though. But never mind, Euron will be able to catch Russ. Step now, shorty in hand. Oh, just around the corner, that reload is going to be heard, but as they try to swing in, Laz right out in front of main.
What to say, man? What to say? I'm just watching the game right now, and
another flawless here.
the things are not even in our hands as well, basically.
Utter dominance, but this is the round the timeout's called.
हमारा score देख लो यार, 4-3, 3-2-2. What the fuck?
And once they started to see, once that
That's
Boombot
14 in
actually
total.
spotted the trap wire, you immediately see the rotations from ZETA Division just go straight into the other side. They know already that there's something up there on that A side now that they've transitioned Benkai in. But yeah, you're absolutely right. This is going to be the round where they try to make something happen again.
On cleared, Polvi, fine for now.
But they know वो Silong पे बैठा होगा. It's not clear that they won't peek it.
More forward aggression coming through.
उन्होंने peek किया ही नहीं कभी.
Where's Thin first? Step up on top, maybe looking for a showstopper entry. Looks like, okay, Sugar Zero will back away. Prowler locking onto him there at the very last second. GE gets 3 players corralled, ready to intercept over here at A.
Why Benkai is playing Cypher again and again?
Not attack this
Yeah,
side
but
at all.
KJ was have been a good pick.
I mean, they're still pretty cautious that, you know, funneling themselves in when they don't know where Blaze King is through that Nightfall is.
Have they read that Polvi is still going to be in this position?
Not yet.
There it is!
Collide.
Polvi gets the 2-for-1. The Prowler
We
does
can
get it.
finally collide.
That is still damage dealt. Now the TP over. Lightning Fast arriving at the C site. Everybody else from Zeta pivoting back over towards
30
A.
seconds left.
Smoke coming down top rope. Benkai potentially wary about the B hit. It's Paranoia going to be sent through over a tree. Camera still set up.
Welcome to my world.
They invested Yuran. They don't want to give this up. They want that perfect record.
They probably will try. Okay, let's see. Blaze King, has the Nightfall Prowler in hand, so he can at least trace one player if the Nightfall hits anybody, which it certainly might be if he just targets it inside that pit. Oh, the camera also gives them that information. Here comes the retake.
Laz needs to be careful. If they get that neural theft off, then that could allow them to flush Yuran out of this pit. Now though, that's going to be the Nightfall expiring. Yuran taking it low, trying to get the hell off that volley, but he cannot. Russ will take
This
him out.
was a crazy one.
The 4K to get Global on the board at long last.
No chances for a perfect record here for Zeta Division, and you're absolutely right. That was, again, you know, blink it and you'll miss. The one who doesn't move gets paid the most. And Colby held this angle for half of that round, and he got 2 on a collateral. He will take it.
I mean, yeah, you have to take anything you can get right now. Let's be frank here. I mean, this is a very bad situation. I'm not going to be a snake oil salesman and say, like, things are going great. I think Global can come back in this. They're getting trashed right now. But they need more rounds like that. They need performances like that from Bolvi. They want to have any hope of turning this around. He's right back onto the same spot. Dizzy over the top, Laz tucking behind the box.
There.
Still coming down. Wingman instantly locking on. They're going to try to clear him. Laz will find one before getting taken out. Exchange is found.
Cage trigger.
The rest of the team, though, pushing their way forward onto A once more. Benkai crept up. Flush against the wall, inside stairs. Cam again situated over towards tree, not cleared for the moment.
Everybody's just quiet here from Zeta. They are not giving any information away. Thrash used by Russ here. Any value?
The scout spray coming down. Kane not going to be found. Deb drawing out that showstopper, just trying to keep him at bay. He does get caught by the C's, but there's just nothing that Blaze King can do to try to get an angle here. Showstopper about to expire. He sends it around the corner, and he's just too close. Blaze King ends up getting taken out. Lightning Fast pushing point, however, will be able to find Yuran.
No time, bro. Check out.
And before I can even say another word, Yuran and Sugar Zero will close out the round. Zeta Division just not allowing for GE to get a second in a row.
I felt like Poli was better off not having Russ with him pushing on C long. Because both of them were holding 2 different angles, even though they were kind of stacked up on top of each other. Sure, yeah, they get the trade immediately, but that's your star fragger down, and then Russ has to rotate all the way around, give up the A site, and sure, he has the Thrash,
oh
but...
boy. Oh,
Deja vu?
Oh.
Nah, they're aware of it.
Okay,
it's only going to happen one time. One time.
Fade out, Benkai does get clipped by that. Forces him back over towards the better spawn. Now the lockdown going to be dropped in by Laz. Benkai going to have to respect this in the end as Depp.
Odin उठा लेते ना
Lightning Fast over at Waterfall. Where Lightning Fast trying to use that Odin tech against him, and will be able to do so successfully. Everybody else going for the 4-man approach. Showstopper at the ready, jumping up over the top.
At least shot it
before the rocket can be released.
क्या हो रहा है यार?
The tools taken away from them here. Now the 4v4. Dizzy,
nice.
Not spotting anything. Lightning Fast on the spray. Finds another one. Sugar Zero going to be taken down. Zunan tries to swing back.
Nice.
He gets dropped. Russ and Blaze King will find one apiece. The fuse comes in, and Global get themselves a second round.
Huge retake there from Global Esports.
Well played this stuff.
Feeding the ultimate here to Russ coming into this last round.
You did good.
That looked a little bit worrisome.
In the half.
There was this point where Benkai had his camera up. I think he was trying to give information for Polby. Polby just still wanted to check where he could reliably throw out his ultimate rather than just dash in and, you know, kind of be that spear tip for the rest of Global Esports to start pouring into the site for that retake. That being said, still going to be, again, a successful retake for Global Esports. They are stopping Zeta.
The last round of the half, Dep coming out here with the attack operator. Again, Yoran just poking and prodding over at A. Dep jumping forward, and he's going to peek in. Take down lightning fast. Says, yeah, I'll eat some damage just to be able to clear that Odin out. Will be another one in the hands of Ben.
अरे डेप भैया
As the door gets tapped, he's
क्या
gonna
मतलब
start rotating back
इधर भी ऑफ
towards
करोगे
Waterfall, but the smoke comes
उधर
down.
भी ऑफ करोगे सब जगह ऑफ ही करोगे not allowed
Does get chomped. So just pull back.
He gets away.
nice one Benkai
Really timed that doorway. Anyways, Benkai. Master wallbang.
Spray through. Tap in.
ah he expected him to crouch and peek man
Taken down. Laz with a nice little lurk. And the tap on here with the spike. Tap, however, holding the angle. Gets the shot across before the Dizzy can come in. Benkai picks up one. Now it's Dep and Laz.
2v2
Try to see if they can convert this and get a 10 in 2 half. Laz pushing forward. Gun barrel about to be spottable. Sees it.
Nice!
King with the adjustment comes up with the kill.
30 seconds left.
Not revealing. Spike grabbed. Dep with everything to do. 76 HP to get it done.
9-3 well played
High in the back.
curse activated
Doesn't see anything as he dips down below, and as he swings the corner, Benkai will get the 3K to get the third round.
That was a huge round given by Benkai. He stopped the plant on the spike, and he stops the plant on the possible plant, or stops the possible plant on the spike. Excuse me, I'm losing my words now. But with the help of the Odin, and because of that, they just held Z even without touching the site itself. An absolute god of wallbang Benkai has been for that one round. And 9-3, damage is done against Global, but it's been remedied somewhat in these past 3 rounds.
Just a bit, but there's still a lot of work to be done for GE and their fans watching.
पीछे से
They
मोहित
are
भाई देख रहे
very much believing in curses.
I love the 9-3 curse. It does happen a lot. Well, it happened this one though.
The 9-3 curse isn't real. Comeback gameplay, that's what's real.
Ah, okay. The more scientific reasoning for it.
Yes.
Not superstitious. Okay.
Frequency is too low for it to be a curse. Anyway, we'll get ready to go into this one. ZETA now swap themselves over onto the defense, and it's looking like maybe a really big send here at the B site. Ping's coming down. Potentially going to route through connector, or at least warning that there could be a rotation coming through there once this round does begin.
Wow. Depth is 18 kills. I was just noticing that. Polvi, after that one round where he got the 4K, that's the only time that he got the continuous kills from that first half. The other one was just the 2, and then ZETA got like 8 rounds before he got that 4K. So
yeah.
Polvi's return here hasn't been the best.
On out, going to be cleared. 4, just aggressive paint shell use there from Dep. As Russ about to some contact here onto the B site. The jump forward.
Still going on.
Shots. Takes quite a bit
53
of
का
damage.
damage दिया ना
Snake bite and push over top
ये
of the
बाइट पे काय के लिए नाचना है
life there. Break out through the baby door now is Dep. As well as Sugar Zero come rotating in and lightning fast. He is surrounded inside of this smoke. They don't know about it. Last finding Blaze King as Wingman gets the plant. The Dizzy goes up over the top. Blind's not going to be found. And right now, so much importance is being put here on lightning fast, but he's been spotted. Taking down Last with the kill. Is he ready for the close angle? The answer is going to be no. He's just way too low on HP. Russ, however, now going to be paranoid.
Okay.
Does manage to find one. A decent parting gift, but the fuse is there. ZETA Division 3-1 in pistols and now 10-3 in rounds.
The reason why you see ZETA this not, quickly pouring into the side was
that was a great run. Still,
lightning fast was lurking.
we won a map.
Line of sight for
We won a
Dep, he was
series
actually
basically.
looking towards the B side from Baby Door, very much aware of where a possible flank could be. But that one was huge. There was some overheating there, or some overreaching there for Polvi, where he really wanted to get that kill. Even pushing through the snake bite. That's some wishful thinking, but it blows up in his face very quickly.
Thinking about it, there actually was a ping as they were rotating over towards A on that smoke that Lightning Fast was lurking within.
There you go.
It seems like the awareness there from ZETA.
They're so sharp this game.
Yeah, just layers upon layers. As right now, Depp, Benkai basically shoulder to shoulder. Judge v Stinger. We'll see if that fight does come to fruition. Nano used over here at C, and oh no, Russ, his head showing. Spike's still there on the floor. Benkai gets the better of Depp off screen. As the door gets tapped, Yuran, oh, sees them already entering in here onto the site. Planted in the corner. Rush coming in. Benkai does manage to hound him down.
You let them fight, but at what cost? This is what, a force buy again from GE?
It is. Desperate times, desperate measures, but if they can get the round win here, it will be very worth it. Prowler scouts onto one. On drops in, Sugar rushing off the back of that. Great timing between he and Hiroron to find the punish and give themselves the man advantage once more. On finding Blaze King and Sugar Zero getting Benkai.
Yeah.
Unfortunately here for the side of GE, the force buy does not hold
lacking on the.
So a couple of things.
First one, lacking on the gunfire. They are lacking on the strats. They are lacking on peaks.
So that was an intentional smoke that they did so that Laz would have that specific angle to get that first kill. The other one is on that postman. Whoa! I didn't even realize how he got that second kill. Also, yeah, this postman right here, they played the farther angles with a Stinger and a Spectre. Farther angles with SMGs, not really the best when your opponents have Bulldogs.
Well, again, it's going to be the force up, just anything that they can try to scrape together. They want to stop ZETA from getting this up to match point. Just a jump across, step, force off the angle there with the Outlaw. So Russ can safely recover that Dizzy.
There.
Tap on the door, but already this really heavy presence here from the side of the ZETA division. If they were to go for a B pivot right now, honestly, wouldn't be a bad spot for GE. And now that they break down that baby door, that might just be the call. Step is just trying to fish for some shots here. He's only got 6 bullets left, so needs to be a bit careful on that one. And Laz will get dropped. Snake bite to go ahead for the delay. Smoke comes in. Looks like for now.
Just 2 more rounds left, actually.
To see over the top, but yet another snake bite, just keeping them locked in position.
Plant is going ahead.
Head spotted. Kill comes through.
Spike planted.
Plant ho gaya.
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Crash coming, paint shells at Depp's feet. Waits a very long time, but his Polvi goes pushing forward.
Polvi over push करके ही आ रहा है भाई.
Just wasn't ready for it at all.
Pushes are not meant.
Across, Russ trying to watch up above. Does manage to put some damage down on the Yuran, and Benkai has so much pressure applied, but Hiroron turns back.
Defuse.
Gets the read, gets the kill, and the defuse is getting stuck. 4 bullets left, not a hope in hell. ZETA Division take it up to match point.
I was about to say that buy for Global Esports, even though they did have the rifles, it felt like a desperation buy. Half shields all abound. ZETA realized it. I mean, there wasn't any big kills on the Outlaw, but come on.
Let's be clear. They've all been desperation buys. I'm not trying to be mean.
Yeah.
But it ain't been good.
Yeah. I mean, these are, again, them wanting to turn somewhat the tide and hope to string a few rounds in. But it ultimately leads to ZETA having easier retakes for themselves.
I have no words to speak actually. I'm disappointed. Literally, I'm disappointed.
That TP up.
They're running for the steam here and there. Running for the
back,
steam. Yahan wahan dekhna
has to get off the angle.
bro.
Paint shell is available, however.
I'm disappointed.
Full 5-man send outside of C at the moment.
They are trying their. I don't know. क्या गलतियां हो रही है?
Down. Gonna be nade for nade. Let's get in. C's connecting. Smoke dissipating right as the Dizzy hits, but getting the blast pack out. Gets himself to safety. Yuran swings the corner to confirm that nobody's made it into the site. The wingman now starting to advance forward. Cyber Cage comes up, but not fast enough. Yuran spots one, spots another.
Yuran 2 और मारेगा अगर इन लोगों ने.
Double kill coming in. He's
Yuran 2
answering
और
fire. The
मारेगा.
spray looking decent. Comes up with some eliminations here for the side of GE. Laz finds another as those neural depth reveals.
Benkai
come in. Laz finds him. And
बोला ना Yuran ही मारेगा.
will finish.
I was damn sure Yuran मारेगा.
3K from him. decision.
हाँ, ओवर। ट्विटर पे अब सबकी भड़ास निकलेगी। 3, 2, लोड भी नहीं हो रहा ट्विटर, इतना हालत खराब है। बाकी एवरीथिंग इज वर्किंग कूल। ट्विटर तो लोड भी नहीं हो रहा। ट्विटर ट्विटर चलो गाइस, it's time to take a leave. Actually, we have been there for 7 hours. I'll be seeing you tomorrow with gameplay stream or something. या watch party या gameplay जो भी रहेगा. Keep you updated. Bye bye. Take care. See ya.